Cheers, legends. Sammy from Short and Stout Beer Reviews. Just a spontaneous live. Might be joined by a few people. So, yeah, I'm just going to crack a couple of Pirate Life beers. First one I've got's just a classic lager. And then I've got a Pilsner. And then, yeah, a hazy after that was same beer as I was drinking before in my unboxing. So, yeah, just as I said, I've had a big weekend in Melbourne and just winding down the weekend now. Back on night shift this week, so it should be good. I actually miss working nights. I haven't done it now for nearly 2 months, so I wouldn't say I'm looking forward to it because it's work, but yeah, I just prefer it over some of the other shifts, and we normally get paid a bit better, so that's good as well. I better pour myself a beverage. I'll send out the link as well. So yeah, this is just a crusher, 4.5%. Only a small can, probably likely to last about 2 minutes. I've got some cheese and bickies next to me, and the dogs are like all stirred up. I think they're trying to get close to me so they can get some. It's all dogs want, food. So yeah, very clean and clear, this one. It's like a medium body, about a 2-finger head. Carbonation's going nuts. It's one of those beers I enjoy it. Good crusher. Probably sort of thing I wouldn't bother reviewing just because like there's certain beers it's like, yeah, people aren't really, I don't know, not really interested in hearing reviews about them when they're just sort of crusher beers that you can get all the time. But yeah, certainly looks the part. The old hashtag proper glassware. So cheers. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. I probably don't need any beers because I had enough yesterday for about 3 weeks, but oh well, you only live once. So yeah, as I said, big day in Melbourne. Ended up going all night. Come home extremely tired on the first bus back to where I live. Yeah, it was very lucky not to fall asleep on that. And then yeah, come home and just been sort of dozing on and off just because I've been so knackered. When I was like, yeah, late teens, early to mid 20s, I used to pull all nighters all the time. Half the time you'd go again the next night. But yeah, I just can't do that these days. Just get way too tired. But I can certainly drink. I could definitely feel myself like slowing down as the night went on. Because yeah, early in the day we did a lot of flights or tasting paddles as we call them, and because there was so many beers from so many countries, and it's like you just want small pours and trying as many as possible. So yeah, it's like we were smashing through some of the pours, and yeah, some big beers as well. Like, I remember at one stage I had like a 16 or 17% stout. And yeah, it was pretty massive. That was early in the day, and then yeah, as the night went on after Mr. West, we were pretty much just because they were hanging around in a group, just doing shouts and stuff. We'd pretty much just pick out a beer that we all wanted to try, and then just yeah get that. But yeah, we're at this bar called Heartbreaker in the city, and it's sort of like it's very rock inspired. Like there's a lot of good music there, and yeah, just that type of people that I actually like hanging with, not like a club scene sort of thing. And yeah, like they had a pizza there, and my mate just disappeared for a while, and I didn't know he was getting food. And he come back with this pizza, and honestly, there's but not many times where I've had a pizza where it's just absolutely rocked my world. But yeah, there was just something about this pizza last night. Just the it had sort of a light, fluffy base, but the cheese and that, it was just spot on. And like, whether I was just very drunk and it hit the spot more than what it should have, or it was actually just a really, really darn good pizza. But yeah, it was actually quite busy in the city last night. But yeah, one thing that's always a killer too that makes me even more tired. I mean, I walk a lot. I walk to work every day, like walk to and from work every day. I'm used to walking heaps. But like when I go to the city, it's like I just do so much of it. You get real worn out because you're walking from one venue to another, and next minute you've done like 15 kilometers or whatever, and you throw in like not sleeping properly and drinking beers all day. Like no wonder I get real worn out. So yeah, one thing that's cool is this burger place I've been following recently. They're probably like one of the best burgers in Melbourne. And I've only ever tried their stuff once, but I'll talk every now and then on Instagram and stuff. The only reason I haven't had them more is they're relatively new, but they're based out in a suburb that's sort of like a bit of a pain in the bum for me to get to. And anyway, because of all the recent stuff with their domestic violence, like a lot of women, yeah, getting beaten by men and being a crazy world out there, like yeah, there's a lot of talk of men to actually like take action. And anyway, this guy that runs this burger place, he's made up a range of hoodies, and it's like I think on the front it says "Real men don't hit women" or something like that. And yeah, he's sending a few out, and I'm getting one of them. And yeah, I just thought it was a pretty cool concept because yeah, it's almost like nothing's happening out there and something has to change. So yeah, more and more blokey blokes out there need to sort of rally and put an end to the shit. This beer's going down real good. Dogs are driving me nuts. So yeah, I'm back to work tonight. When I say tonight, it's like it's only just hit 1:45 a.m. I don't go back to work till 11 p.m. So yeah, it's like about 22 hours away. So yeah, we've got a good crew at work now. Started to weed out some of the people that were problems. And yeah, back on nights. Always enjoy working nights. Like there's less like management around annoying you. Yeah, obviously the pay's a bit better. It suits my lifestyle a bit more as far as being able to jump on beer panels and stuff with the UK and the US peeps. So I always like that. Mm. So anyone out there having a drink? Good thing with these guys, they're always like one of my favourite craft breweries. Unfortunately, they sold out, and I was devastated at the time. But the guys that started it still have full control pretty much, and the beers are still awesome. The venues are unreal. Like, obviously, they got more money to sort of splurge on stuff now, and yeah, it's like good on them for sort of. It sucks, like, because craft's such a like, I don't know, like a tight knit community sort of thing, and people get annoyed when they sell out. But at the end of the day, it's like a business, and these guys made millions from it, and they still do what they love. So it's like anyone would have done the same thing in their boat. So yeah, I still support them. It is a shame that they're owned by a big conglomerate that's not Australian, but yeah, like the guys, they're good blokes, and yeah, I seen them grow from just like a father, son, and best mate team to now this like massive powerhouse with like staff all around Australia. And yeah, at the end of the day, if they still make a good product, like yeah, good on them. It's a shame though when yeah it happens, and then all of a sudden the beers just aren't the same as what they used to be. And this one here, which I'm going to have next, apparently Red, who's the son's best mate, I think he's decided he's going to go do something else. So I think this was like one of his last brews he was doing before he was finishing up. Yeah. Anti. I've always wondered what that word means. Antipodian or something. Padian. I don't know. I just feel like it's got something to do with like Southern Hemisphere. Anyone that knows, leave a comment. But yeah, I know it's like a decoction, like double decoction mash or something like that. Like he's had a fair crack with this one. Sort of reminds me a bit of the because Mountain Culture have a really good lager program. This beer reminds me a bit of one of theirs. They've done some pretty nice sort of German style pilsners. But yeah, I've always preferred German pilsners over Czech just because they're a bit more hoppy, bit more bitterness to them. I mean, I love Czech pilsners as well, but quite often you'll get like a North German pils, and yeah, it's like quite hoppy, quite bitter. Um, yeah, like probably more of a bready malt than a biscuity. I regret bringing the food out here. Because the Labrador is just sitting, like, just watching me every move. It's so annoying. He just won't relax. See, I've got like some, it's a bit hard to see, but it's like a chili cheese. And then I've got the old cabana. I don't know, like you probably call it different things in different countries, but it's like that sausage meat that you sort of cut up and put on like with biscuit and cheese. All those sort of meats seem to have different names in like different globe, like regions. Oh, I've already put down that beer. Good night. Looking forward to this Pilsner. It's a nice glass, this one too. It's got a bit of sophistication to it. So yeah, this one's a bit darker in colour. Still very clean. Very lively carbonation, about a 3 finger head. Yeah, it looks unreal, this beer. Very clean and clear. Good thing with these guys too is good price point. They never really increase their prices. They've sort of stayed at a good. I mean, all Australian craft beers dear because of the taxes, but as far as the rest of the market goes, these Pirate Life are always like relatively cheap. So yeah, with this one you're getting like a crackery white bread, just like a subtle sort of malt backbone, a little bit grainy. There's a touch of like lemon and grass. I feel like my nose is shot at the moment. Probably got a bit of a cold or something from being up all night out in the cold. It was absolutely freezing in Melbourne last night. One thing that everyone was going on about is the sky, the old aurora, whatever it is, all the different colours. Look pretty cool, some of the photos, like on the coast and stuff. Yeah, that was the last thing I was thinking of last night. So yeah, this one's got sort of like a real, it's sort of like a smooth mouth feel, but like the carbonation's real prickly. It's got that nice foamy head. It's good. Yeah, I'd say like a medium body. Quite delightful. Yeah, definitely grainy. And now that I've sort of drank a bit and there's a bit of air coming through like the top of the glass, I'm getting like lemon. There's a touch of spice there, like a peppery note. Yeah, it's like wet grass. Sort of I've got a particular area in my backyard where there's a lemon tree and there's a patch of grass that grows really quick because of just like the level of the ground and like it gets water from other areas. And it's like, yeah, this beer sort of reminds me of that area of the yard. Sorry about that. Just trying to sort the boys out. They're driving me crazy. Yeah, it's always good just trying like traditional styles of like, yeah, like say like a Czech or a German Pilsner, trying them from different breweries and just seeing how they measure up as opposed to the European stuff. It's definitely nowhere to hide when it comes to brewing these style of beers. You can definitely tell if they're good or shit. Oh, pardon me. So yeah, Craig's going to join shortly. He's just doing a beer review. She's pretty quiet out there at the moment, but it's expected. It's like pretty early when it comes to especially the US guys. And there's going to be no Aussies out there because it's 2 in the morning. Yeah, one beer that I've got to possibly drink later, but I may as well show. And it's a very clever name, very funny. So it's a Thiolized New England IPA by Mountain Culture, one of my favourites. And they've called it Harry Thiles Sign of the Times. I thought that's pretty cool. So yeah, it'd be pretty funny doing like some sort of video of drinking this with that song playing in the background. Harry Styles is sort of like the Taylor Swift of the like as far as a male goes. Whenever he tours, everyone just goes nuts for it. One Direction, they were just the hype around them was so insane. It's like someone like Harry Styles, yes, he's fairly talented, but not that great. And like, yeah, people act like it's sort of that same stardom as like Michael Jackson back in the day, and there's no way he's on that level. It's the same with Taylor Swift. I mean, she is good. I do admire the fact that she's a songwriter and plays instruments and stuff, but is she really that good? There's a lot of artists out there that are similar and like, yeah, just the hype around is just so weird. Chili cheese. There it is. You can see the chili. What's the ultimate accompaniment? I can't speak. What's the ultimate food to go or a snack to go with your beer when you're drinking, or your wine, or your whiskey, or anything you drink? For me, if it's a meal, you can't go past. I think like burgers and pizza. They're just so good with beer. Even tacos. But as far as snacks go, yeah, like your bickies and cheese is always a good one, or like some sort of like meat. They're going down good, considering how tired and rusty I feel. Yeah, so this is the old Thylise that I was talking about. They're using that Phantasm. Where did I see the logo? Yeah. It's all the rage now, this Thylise thing. A lot of people, just talking to people. It was good yesterday, just talking to so many different beer people, and yeah, like so many different opinions on different beer issues. And I just remember talking about Thylise stuff last night, and most people were just saying how, yeah, like it's overrated, or a lot of beers they've had that are thiol they haven't enjoyed. And oh yeah, cool, dude. I had some Rivington last night, dude. I actually thought of you when I was drinking it. I've got a West Coast from Rivington too in the fridge, so I thought if anyone can get it, we'd be able to do a review together or something. But yeah, I had yeah, UK tap takeover. I had some Verdant. I had a shitload of Cloudwater. Paul from Cloudwater was there doing a DJ set. It's pretty funny. But yeah, like out of all the beers I had from different regions of the globe, so I did like a US, a UK, a New Zealand, an Asian, and what was the other one? Oh, Canadian. Yeah, the UK beers were fucking fantastic. Just happened to be a really good event, and well done. I mean, obviously, because Paul from Cloudwater was there, you're always going to get a heap of Cloudwater beers. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. I had it on tap. Actually, I'll find out now what it was. I had it on tap, and I was like, in the fridge they had. I was sort of hoping to get a stout, but they didn't have any stouts. They only had hazies and westies, and it's this westie didn't really blow me away. But I thought I'll give it a chance in the can because I was just like, I'm so over hazy. It's like I'd prefer to get a westie to take home. But yeah, the I had from Rivington. They had two beers there, and I had a hazy and a westie. From Cloudwater, I probably had about 10 different beers. They were all really good. I had a Verdant beer. The Verdant beer I got a can of, so I'll do a review of that. They had some Vault City there. What else did they have? Apparently, they got a Vault City event on later in the week, so that should be all right because I'm going back down there. Yeah, the Cloudwater Stout I had that was really good was called My Continuous Improvement, and they had a porter called Oximo. It's like a Polish sort of name, I think. Left-handed Giant were there as well. I forgot about them. But yeah, Banks, dude. Banks are one of my favourite local breweries, as in they're my favourite Melbourne brewery. They did a collab with Cloudwater and called it Mind the Gap. And yeah, it's probably one of the best beers I had there yesterday. It was so good. The Verdant one was called Timing's End. And it was an IPA with New Zealand hops. Trying to find the body. It's funny looking through some of the photos. I can't find what it is. Next time I'm out in the fridge, I'll have a look, dude. Oh, yeah, cool. Cheers, Vanessa. Good to see you, mate. Just a spontaneous live. Gonna have a few people pop up here soon. I've only just started. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning here, but I pulled an all-nighter in Melbourne, big event, and yeah, like I've slept most of the day, so it's sort of like now I'm not really wide awake. I still feel quite tired, but just keen to have a drink and chill for a bit. Yeah. To be honest, dude, when I opened, because like I've got them like late in the night and then kicked on at other venues and stuff. When I opened the bag of the UK stuff, I remembered most of what I had there. I knew I had a Rivington beer, but to be honest, I actually thought I grabbed something else. Like maybe at the last minute, I've thought, oh no, I'll get a Westie, even though I'd already had it, because they had some other beers in the fridge from Rivington that I didn't try on tap, and it's like, why didn't I get one of them? Oh yeah, I'll have to find out what the one was I had, but yeah, Cloudwater. Most of them were hazies. I reckon they had. There might have been one Westie, but then I had like a sort of like a fruit sour, a porter, and a stout. Yeah, it was good. It would be cool if they had more Verdant there, because the one I had I really enjoyed. I'm sort of hoping maybe later in the week they'll have some more Verdant. But yeah, Left-Handed Giant. I think there's an event with them. There's definitely a Vault City one. The 2 Vault City beers I got, I'm not sure if you've had, but one of them's Toffee Apple, and the other one's the Iron Brew, the one based on the soft drink. Cheers, brother.
Sorry, I was slightly late.
No, all good. What did you review?
Just a couple of Westies.
Yeah.
Burnt Mill.
Cool.
Called Little Green.
They're the ones near Jake, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little Green. Citra Mosaic Pale. 4.2 to start off with.
Cool.
Then a brewery I've not reviewed anything from before. Otherworld Brewing. They're out of Scotland.
Yeah. I'll just blow you up.
Yeah, Otherworld Brewing. That way. Yeah, I've still got a bit in the can, so I'm trying not to put it on the laptop. But Shapeshifter West Coast IPA. It's only a 5.1 thing, but brewed with Simcoe, Centennial, and Chinook.
Good hop bill.
Yeah,
we've got a brewery here called Shapeshifter, and they're pretty good.
I mean, I've had other beers called Shapeshifter. I think Four Pure done one years ago.
Yeah,
they might even still do it. I don't know. I can't remember if that was a Westie or not. Don't know. It was a while ago, but yeah. First 2 reviews I've done for ages. So
yeah, that'd be good. You got to get back out there eventually.
Yeah, it's just I thought I'm drinking all these Westies and that, and I've got no documentation of them at all. So it's like,
Yeah.
Maybe I should do a few. So, and the thing with Westies is because I'm always on the hunt out for them because there's not loads out there like hazies. You end up trying a lot of new breweries you wouldn't normally try just the style, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying to Adam then in the chat, like I got a Rivington Westie. I brought it back with me.
Yeah. What one was it? I probably had it.
Yeah, I just can't remember the name. Next time I go out the fridge, I'll check. But
I know they've got.
I had it.
What,
I had it on tap, and I didn't really think much of it. But then when I went to grab a beer from Rivington out of the fridge, I must have just thought, stuff it, I'll try it again.
I got one of the Fog series.
Yeah,
that's a wet. I think it's a I don't know if it's a collab. I can't remember if it's a collab or not. Can't remember.
This one was definitely just them. Pretty sure.
Right. Yeah.
I like their logo. I reckon it looks sick on the front of their cans.
Going up, should be going up to the brewery the end of August. Rivington, so that could be quite interesting with Adam, and they got a little beer festival on.
Yeah.
So be interesting.
Is that with Harry as well?
Yeah, Harry, Peter, Adam, and maybe one or two others, no doubt.
Yeah.
Orange Sour from Underworld. Yeah, I mean this one's not. I'll show it to you in a minute. I've got to get some photos, but I've had it before.
I was really hoping they would have had that choc mint one there, but yeah, no.
Let me just pour this out before it goes everywhere. Well, it's quite clean looking. It's what you want your Westies to look like.
Yeah.
There's quite a few hazier.
That looks good.
Quite a few hazier ones these days.
Cheers, Paul, brother. Good to see you, dude.
How you doing, Paul, man? Cheers, and cheers, Adam. How you doing? Where's my phone? Right, gotta get a photo. Although it's bright out, it's quite dark in here.
Yeah.
Next door out, sunbathing.
Are they attractive?
No. I hope they don't watch this. No. They won't.
Yeah, I'm sure they're subscribed to Short and Stout Beer Reviews.
Yeah. That's the thing. So that's the good thing about it. It's on your channel. So. But no, not at all. Not my.
Not your cup of tea?
No. Not that I look for anything these days.
Yeah.
I'd rather do my own thing these days. I'm getting used to doing my own thing without any arguments. So, you know.
Did I show you what I'm drinking? This word here. What's this word, dude? Hang on.
Go on, go for it.
Normally, I'm an intelligent boy, but this word I'm not familiar with.
And I've researched that before.
I've definitely seen the word, and for some reason I was thinking it's something to do with like Southern Hemisphere or something like that. But
I've researched it before, and I wondered what it was. I think Harbour Brewing Company out of Cornwall done a beer called that.
Yeah.
Years ago. I've researched it years ago, but I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you can find out, but
yeah, no, you just type it into Google and it'll come up with something.
Yeah. But yeah,
I seen it, because like I thought, I've got a feeling it's like a double decoction mash pilsner with New Zealand hops. I thought, maybe it's that looks good.
So that's the Burnt Mill.
Yeah.
Which is the better beer of the two, if I'm being honest. So I'm going to drink this second. Yeah. It's got a bit more, although it's only 4.2, it's got a hell of a lot more bitterness. But they've done quite interesting. They've done Citra Columbus in the Whirlpool, and then Citra Mosaic Columbus Chinook for the dry hop.
Yeah.
So they got a royal kind of like in your face sort of thing going on
I've
with that.
noticed Columbus and Chinook are starting to feature a lot more again, which is cool.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah.
They're definitely two of my favourite, like, Westie hops.
Oh, let's get another fucking grasp before I forget. That's good. You got a load of English craft.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
And that's the thing, I might get more. Like, one thing is because what they do is a lot of these tap takeovers, they'll change it up every single day because it's a 10-day event.
Oh, wow. 10 days.
Sometimes what's that?
10 days.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, man. I'd be.
And the cool thing was, dude, is I
Kill
was
me, that
hanging
would.
with
10
the actual organizer of the event. I was
Yeah,
hanging with him. So
I saw your live.
we'd stroll into the events and everyone would be like, here he is, the main man.
Yeah, I saw your live earlier and you said about it.
Yeah.
Paul on the DJ
it was
set.
such a good night. Like, I just caught up with so many good people. It was awesome.
Paul on the DJ set's a bit weird.
Mm. Yeah, well, I was meant to get there.
Yeah. I don't know about
I went
that.
to Carwin Cellars first and did the US stuff. And then I was meant to get to the Footscray bar where it was, Cloudwater and Banks, the two main guys there. I was meant to get there about 3 p.m, but I didn't get there till probably like 4 or 5. So it was almost like he'd already sort of stopped mingling with people and having chat, and then he was already starting his DJ stuff.
Yeah, that's good. I've got at the moment I've got 3 things to go to this year, which I think will be plenty for me, to be honest with you. So going back to Nottingham in next month, that'd be good.
Yeah,
about 4 weeks' time.
Have you told Raggy?
I think he knows.
Yeah.
I know Rob's going with his missus. I'm only doing the one session there, but there's a few. I've not been to Black Iris outside tap place yet. I missed it by about 2 weeks the last time I went in 2001. I missed that. I went, and then within about 2 or 3 weeks they'd opened it up. Like, oh fuck! So, and of course it's more of an outside summery sort of place. So hopefully the weather's all right. Yeah. But I think they've got like covers and heaters and shit like that. And they've just got some really nice bars. You know.
It sounds like a pretty cool beer place, Nottingham.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I quite enjoy it. So obviously you got the brewery within the actual beer festival itself, Neon Raptor.
Yeah.
Old
mate doesn't work there anymore, does he?
No, he's at a bottle shop. That's the point. I need to message him to try and meet up at some point. Because I've not met him before. So. I have met him before, actually. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Cheers, bravest dude.
I just haven't seen him for ages.
Yeah, the sea hops are the shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, barley wine. Fuck yeah. No, they only had, what I seen there, I think they only had four cans in the fridge of Rivington. They didn't have much there at all, but yeah, 3 of them were hazies and the one Westie. Because I was trying to get I really wanted to get a stout by one of them, but yeah.
Wouldn't mind trying one of their barley wines, I must admit.
Yeah. I might have to try it, because, as I said, they might still be getting stuff in. So maybe, because I'm going to this parish event on Thursday night, I'll go back to Mr. West anyway, because, it's an awesome place and they'll have more beers there. So I might be able to get some more UK stuff.
I told you they're at Hop City, didn't I, next weekend as well? Parish.
Yeah.
I'm not going, but yeah. A load of tickets just become available. Well, a few anyway. They're probably gone by now, but I can't do it anyway. So my daughter's birthday in a few weeks, so it's like, nah. Let me just. I've got mate. Let me borrow for a couple of months. He's used it once. He's cycled 2 kilometers on a brand new e-bike.
Oh, cool.
He's let me borrow it for a couple of months, and if I want it, it's like 150 quid.
That's awesome.
It's about 900 quid. It's like, just sitting around. You may as well have it for a few months.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try and get out tomorrow on it.
Yeah.
It's quite nice.
Drew keeps telling me he reckons that's what I need because I don't live far from work and like. Oh yeah, it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it's got a big that big thick.
It's got big chunky frame and weird like tires on it.
Yeah, no, it's all right. It's got a range of 80 kilometers on it, so it's like
Yeah.
There's a way of kind of keeping fit. It will encourage me to anyway, because it's a little bit easier.
Cheers, Chris, brother. Good to see you, dude.
Hey, Chris, how you doing, bruv? Good to see you, man. Cheers. So yeah, that could that'll help my fitness out, even though it's a bit cheating. At least it's getting me out there and doing.
Yeah.
Get the ball rolling.
Well, just stuff like that too is like you having like a bit of oomph behind it. You're likely to go to places you might not go to, and you're sort of seeing the sights and
yeah,
you might end up going to like a pub or a bar or something that you wouldn't normally go to if you were walking or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I can take it on the train. You can't take them. You can't take them on the bus because apparently it's a fire hazard.
Yeah.
I mean, it folds in. It goes. It's got like a hinge on the middle of it. It just folds up as well.
Yeah.
So.
At least on the train, you could just stand there with it, assembled, not having to. Yeah.
But it gives you out that range. If you want to go further out, then you can slot.
The only shit thing though, if the train is like if there was a heap of people on it, it'd be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I mean, I just normally stay with it. By the doors, kind of thing. But, that's right. That's where he works. Yeah.
Junkyard. So it's like a craft bar, bottle shop sort of place.
Yeah. So I hope to get to these places. So.
Yeah.
It's nice not having an itinerary. Just go and just, I don't like doing that with beer because it never happens. So there's no point.
Yeah. One thing last night is after I'd done the Cloudwater event.
You had a lot of their beers. 10 beers.
Yeah. So this place has like 20 taps. So half the tap list was Cloudwater pretty much.
Awesome.
As I was leaving, I went to grab my takeaways because it's a bar upstairs and a bottle shop downstairs. I was ready to go back into the city to visit some other venues. And then one of my chick mates and a few other people have come in. She's like, "Oh, come on, Sammy, come have a beer." I'm like, "Oh, for fuck's sake." I went back upstairs again and then, ended up kicking on there for like way longer. And I'm like, "Oh, come on then. I've hung around for you fuckheads. You can come back into the city." And some of them ended up coming back in. So it was good.
Fuckheads.
Just kicked on. But that's when I ran into the guy that like organises this whole event. We were going from venue to venue, and it was just such a rad night. Like it's stuff like that. It's like I need to move to Melbourne because I just know that I just have the time of my life. But I'd love to work in the industry, dude. Be so cool.
Yeah, no, it's So I'm just.
Cheers, Luke.
What's going on? But yeah, how you doing, Luke? Good to see you, man.
Did you see me talking about this one?
No, I missed that. Yeah, what's that?
So it's one of the latest beers. I haven't tried it yet. I thought I might try it tonight. It's a Thylised New England IPA by Mountain Culture, but they've called it Harry Thyles.
Pretty good.
Sign of the times. I thought that's pretty funny. It'd be funny doing a video and you've got like that song playing in the background.
Just get copyright straight away. I mean, I want to be copyrighted by a good song, so.
Yeah, exactly. If you're going to go down, you want to go down like,
yeah, exactly.
Playing like Led Zeppelin or something.
Yeah, it's like, fuck that noise. Yeah. What a waste of a strike, you know.
So yeah, 2 more festivals for me left. Harry's one next weekend, then Ribby's in August. Was hoping that Track and Cloudwater were doing their summer beer thing, but doesn't look like it. Yeah, well, that's what I was surprised with last night. There was no Track beers.
All right.
Not one Track beer, and normally Track feature when it comes to UK beers in Australia. Track are normally pretty active because they've collabed with like Range and stuff before. So maybe there's a Track event later in the week. I'm not.
I mean, it could be the thing because we're getting into festival season here in the UK now. Yeah. So perhaps they go there for more our winter months, your summer months. So just to keep it kind of like year round, I guess. So
there's also a thing too. You need a lot of time to plan for this sort of stuff.
So exactly. Yeah. And staff to go because obviously. There's always stuff going on here as well, and if you haven't got the staff to do it, then you can't, you know.
Because they only had the one Verdant beer on tap last night, but I'm really hoping they've got more like later in the week.
Is it all these breweries got people from them breweries there as well, or
nah? Just
right.
They pretty much just have a couple of events at certain venues, and I dare say there'd be a Vault City person there for the Vault City event.
Yeah, I know Joe from Vault City.
Yeah.
Really nice bloke.
I actually messaged Rob before I went to the Cloudwater one. Yeah. So I thought, if he's mates with Paul, I'll go up and have a chat and go, I know Rob, and just to sort of have a chat and open up the, I don't know, whatever you call it. But yeah, Rob said he knows him, but he doesn't know him like real well.
Yeah, I met him once years ago before Cloudwater massive. Yeah. In Leeds. I met him in Leeds in 2016.
Because I thought if they were mates or something, like it'd be just funny to go up and like if Rob had something funny to say, like I'd go up and just say something just to sort of like strike a conversation.
Yeah, no. So, but he was a lot more approachable back then, but now he's a bit too. People hang around him, you know, like they do. It's like, I can't be asked with that. Like it.
Yeah.
You know, but back then, no one knew really who Cloudwater were, and they were just starting to do the V series and stuff. And I was like, I had a real good chat to him about that, like 8 years ago now, and we'll have to do that. If you've still got that Range one, we'll have to do a collab at some point.
Yeah,
I've still got it. I bought another one.
Guess what I found in the bar last night?
Oh, go on.
Schlenkerla's Schwartz beer.
Oh, well done. You bought a bottle, yeah? Or
so I've got a bottle of that in the fridge now. So I've got that, the Märzen and the Doppelbock. So they're
the Doppelbock's fucking wonderful.
So that's an awesome 3 there, I reckon. So
yeah, I've only got the one, but I can find something. I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't think I can get the Schwarzbier now, so I'm gonna keep that. Definitely keeping that for then. I should have bought 2, really. I should have done a review and kept one, but
yeah. Oh, I was looking through the fridges with the UK stuff, and then I'm like, I've seen the Schlenkerla like bottle label, and then I'm like, hang on, that's the one I've been fucking chasing for so long. I'm like, quick, grab it. There was only like 2 left. I should have grabbed 2 of them, but
yeah.
I'm gonna quickly duck to the toilet.
Yeah, no worries. Was that your stomach or the dog?
Nah, that's the dog.
All right. So yeah, Adam's saying he's got 2 more Harrys, and then obviously the Rivington thing. Okay. Oh, I mean, it's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do the London thing this year. Not sure. There's always something will pop up locally as well. I think there's an ale and music thing like there is every July in Sandwich, just down the road. So I might go to that. If might even take my daughter to it, because I do like crafts and stuff for kids and stuff like that. So I can take her with me. I can get a beer, and then I can walk round to her and watch her do her stuff with an ale in the hand. So hopefully the weather's good and be all right. Adam still has the Märzen, the Roth beer, and the Helles. Yeah, I did have I've had about 2-3 orders of these beers waiting for this thing, but no, I'm going to keep the Schwarz beer, the Roth beer. I've had Roth beer. I had quite a few times. It's quite subtle, still good though. But yeah, I was just going through the comments. Adam saying,
what did you think of the Roth beer? I can't sort of remember.
Subtle.
Yeah.
It wasn't like.
It didn't have that same oomph with the smoke. I know that much.
No. More subtle. Still very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't review it. I've had about 3 bottles of it, I think.
Yeah.
The Märzen is the one, isn't it? Really.
Yeah. So the only out of all the ones, I would have had 5 now all up, but I drank the Helles and I think it was the Erbach.
The unfiltered Helles is fantastic.
Yeah, I still haven't come across that.
Yeah, I've drunk a few of them, and yeah, good stuff. I mean, you
feel
can
like
really.
The unfiltered Helles would be right down my alley, but I've just never seen it.
Yeah, I've got a couple of empties. What's that one? Oh, the special edition, basically. Yeah, that's all it is. It's just the same. Oh, fucking hell!
Yeah.
So you got the normal.
The bottle.
So you got the normal one, and then you got the special edition. That one there.
Yes, they look the same. It's like
exactly the same beer. It's just one's unfiltered, special edition.
Yeah.
So
it'd be cool to try them side by side.
I don't think I ever did actually. When I had them just like drunkenly one night, and it's like, oh, look at hell. I should have reviewed them, And it's like, well, you wanted your break, so I have an argument with myself,
This is what I'm going next.
Oh, Pirate Life, okay. Amplifier, New Zealand IPA. Oh, nice. I had a New Zealand.
It's a Westie, but with like New Zealand ingredients.
I had a West Coast New Zealand pale ale the other day on cask.
Yeah. Yeah, there's all the talk now whether like New Zealand, because there's a lot of beers now that are known as New Zealand IPAs or New Zealand Pales.
Looks good.
So there's talk as to whether that's going to be an official style now.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that dude. Ooh.
Clean as.
Clean
as a whistle.
Yeah, you'd love this beer. It's like
Yeah, that's the one I had.
Very like bready and grainy, and like it's got that sort. Oh yeah, cool.
Burning Sky, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had Burning Sky. I've definitely had Burnt Mill.
They do a lot of mixed firm stuff, but they do some West Coast type stuff as well. They don't do. They do a few hazies. They got like the Rise. Aurora's pretty good. Just a nice pale ale.
Yeah.
But yeah, they do some nice like pilsners, Italian pilsners and stuff like that. Pretty good.
Yeah, I haven't had an Italian Pilsner for a while. It's a good style.
Yeah, it works really nice.
Yeah, this one's got that like citrus fruit, but also a bit of tropical. It's definitely more of a modern, but it's a nice take. Like,
Oh, excuse me. Oh.
one thing you're always going to get with Pirate Life is that big lingering bitterness and IBU. So
Nice.
that's why it always makes some good beers.
I remember the Imperial I had years ago. I still remember it. It's like, wow, what is this?
Yeah.
That was before they were taken out, but
Yeah. No,
I
that's the
assume
thing.
the quality dropped since they've been taken over or not.
No. I
See,
had that the other day at the brewery, and
yeah.
I was like, "Fuck me, this beer's still as good as what it always was."
See, I don't care if a brewery
Yeah.
gets taken out as long as they keep the quality and the
Yeah.
beer's the same.
I
Unfortunately,
remember. Did you see? I think you did see it. I did the review of the 3 beers a
yeah,
while back when I come
probably.
back from the Pirate Life Brewery.
I'll have to have a
And
look.
yeah, I was just saying in that how the quality is still as good as what it always was.
Yeah, I don't. It doesn't bother me buyouts if they keep the beers the
Mm,
same. I don't care. Doesn't bother me at
yeah,
all.
especially too if the people are still the same people that are like the front of the business. Like, yeah, they're still active and
Yeah, it can't be said for every brewery that gets bought out. Just look at bloody
yeah.
Beavertown.
Most of them are the complete opposite.
Beavertown are just fucking rubbish now.
Schlenkerla is liquid bacon grease.
It is pretty good. Pretty good
Very
accuracy
true.
there. Yeah, great shit
How
though.
how many of them have you tried, Breve? Have you done a lot of them or what?
Can't remember how many. I have to have a look on my.
Out of all that I've seen, because I haven't had that, there's a Lent beer.
Yeah, I've not had that one yet.
Yeah, see, I haven't had that one. I've never even seen it before. And I haven't had the unfiltered Hellas. And I haven't had the Schwartz beer, but we'll have that soon.
Schenker. I
But I
don't even
reckon
know.
I've tried everything else that's been available in bottles, unless it's been like some limited edition thing.
There's a few, but I just tend to go back to the same ones.
Yeah.
Schlen. I've had six different ones. If it wants to. What ones? I don't know. So yeah, the Weizen,
Mm.
the Rot Beer, the Unfiltered Hellas, the Hellas, the Double Bock, the Märzen. That's it. They're not
Yeah.
many really, but I've had quite a lot of them. You know, I've had 7 of the Märzen, 2 of the Double Bock, 2 of the Hellas, 2 of the Unfiltered Hellas, 2 of the Rot Beer, and 1 of the Weizen.
Yeah.
So not loads, but yeah, I'm sure I've missed a few there, as in check-ins. I've definitely had more than that, I reckon. But
One of my mates that I caught up with last night, he's like, I reckon you, Sammy, would have about 2,000 untapped check-ins you need to catch up on. And I'm like, yep, you're probably right.
I'm bang up to date apart from these 2. Pretty good.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's nice to catch up. I can start throwing cans away and shit. Yeah. There's a lot I need to get rid of, really. There's a few I want to keep, but yeah, don't really need to keep everything, really. Just fucking clutters up the place. There's so many
Yeah.
cans there. Don't know why I'm keeping them, really. Don't need them.
It's like me with pirate life and mountain culture. Pretty much every single can I've had, I've kept,
Right.
and they're
Yeah.
all just sitting out in the shed, and it's just going to get to a stage. It's just going to be too cluttered, and I'm like, fuck this, I can't be bothered keeping them.
Yeah, I've got some breweries I try and keep absolutely everything from.
Yeah.
And then you get a style change, and you look back, it's like, oh, it used to look like this, and it's like, oh,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool. So I've still got some of the old bottles from Cloudwater.
Yeah, it'd be cool if you could rip the labels off them easily and just keep the labels and fuck the can off.
There is a way of doing it.
Yeah.
I think there's a YouTube video someone done of it. It's like you put them in warm water with something or other, and I know Peter used to do it a lot. He used to get like a book, stick them in his book, and I don't know if he still does that or not, but yeah.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, Jimmy C wants the link. It's like,
Yeah, I just seen that. I'm going to hit him up right now.
fucking hell.
I'm excited.
Won't recognise him, I reckon. Shit. Been fucking ages. Cheers, Josh, by the way. How you doing, bro? I know.
Just send it to you on Insta, Jimmy.
I know Jake Man was after the link. I don't know if he's probably watching the game. I can't be asked with it, to be honest with you. I'm fucking fed up with the way they play, and their shit. So
yeah,
I guess they're going to be losing. Let's have a look.
I sent you the link too, Joshy, but I thought it's probably a bit too early for you now.
Yeah, 1-0.
But yeah, jump on if you want to.
Only 1-0.
Oh, that like bit of bitterness is like quite nice with this beer. It's sort of like it creeps up on you. It's there, and then you're like, oh, it just keeps going. You're like sort of unexpected. So I did a collaboration. It was with a hop farm.
Okay.
They've obviously got
Clayton Hops. Rings a bell. Rings a bell, Clayton Hops.
But yeah, it's annoying with Pirate Life because they used to always that's the only thing that on the top of their cans, they would have the brewing process. It would have the malt bill, it would have the hops, everything on the top of the can where the yellow part is.
Yeah.
And they don't have that anymore. I think they still have it on the pale and the double IPA and that, but just not on any of their limiteds.
Yeah.
It was just a cool way to see what they actually the process of the beer and what they actually used in it.
Could you go onto their website and find out more info? Or
probably,
yeah,
because I'd actually be intrigued to see what the hops are in this one. I wouldn't be surprised if it's got like Super Dalek or one of those new ones in it.
Yeah, I need to brush up on what the hell some of these new techniques are because I don't really know. I haven't really looked up into it. It's like the cryo stuff. I mean, I know it's like more of a liquid, concentrated thing, but some of these other techniques that have come in since, like, I haven't got a clue what it is.
Yeah, on Untapped, it hasn't got any info.
I won't be a minute. Back in there.
Craig's just gone to take a poop. So yeah, this I don't know if anyone's seen, but I did an unboxing of some Japanese craft beers that was sent to me. I'm going to do a review of them like later on. I'll have a bit of a sleep after this and do a review of some Japanese craft, and that'd be interesting. Cool to see. Have you had any Japanese craft before, Craig?
I don't think so. I thought was Japanese was actually South Korean. I think it's Magpie Brewery. Magpie Brewery.
Yeah, they're Korean.
But it wasn't like a legit thing.
Yeah.
It was like something from like Beer 52. So I don't trust them with breweries because it can be a very shit impression of what the brewery's all about. I've had it before with breweries I know really well, like a Boxcar, and they fucked some of their beers up. And I spoke to one of the guys about it years ago. I said, I'm not being funny. I think they fucked your beers up. He goes, yeah, you're right. They fucked up the recipe and it didn't come out how we wanted it, and we were really pissed off. And I think they do that with a lot of breweries, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I went to an event and Magpie Brewing were actually there. It was pretty cool.
All right. Yeah, I can't remember what it was, but it was okay. But
yeah,
again, you need to go out there or get some of their legit beers and that kind of thing. Scan ticket. Have a look.
Well, isn't there a Magpie Brewing in England somewhere as well?
Yeah,
pretty sure it's near Raggy.
Yeah, Nottingham. I've had a few of their bits. Have been okay.
Yeah, because I remember Raggy like reviewing one, and I said, "Oh, there's a Magpie Brewery in Korea."
Yeah, no, I've had a few of their bits. Some of their beers have got onto cask, and they've got down into Weatherspoons, and I've had them one or two in their Weatherspoons. Yeah, some of the guys there are pretty decent, fellas.
There he is. Cheers, boys.
How you doing? Good to see you, man.
Brother.
Long time, huh?
In a very, very long time.
You lost weight. Shit.
Lost weight?
Yeah, I reckon.
Yeah, I'm in the US this week, so
cool. Yeah,
time works out well. So
you're heading to Bidens.
So you're in.
I'll blow you up, dude.
You're in the US now.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm in the US at my boy's house. Yeah.
Excellent.
Kettlehead Brewing, first one of the trip. India Pale Ale, 7%.
Yeah.
So it's only like 5-1 where you are. So
12.52. Yeah.
Yeah, you're on it early. Fuck. Good.
Well, I mean, I thought
he's seen us, and he's like, "Oh, I've got a crack one."
Yeah, that's cool, man.
Yeah, I'm just here till next Saturday, so I don't know, like, if I could join during the week or something. So I thought I'd just take the chance today, isn't it?
That's cool.
Yeah, well, I'm on night shift this week, dude, so I'll be about a fair bit during the day, so it might work out well.
Okay, yeah, cool.
How's the weather there where you are?
It's a bit drizzly, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's probably about 12 degrees Celsius, 50s, mid 50s Fahrenheit.
It's warmer here.
I love the fact that you use Celsius first. I appreciate that.
Yeah. I've been converted back, let's say.
Yeah.
I've been in Finland.
It's about 25, 26 here today. Just the warmest few days.
Brother. Good to see you, dude.
It's the warmest few days of the year. So.
Yes, Finland started warming up as well now. Last few days, it's been probably the coldest winter on record. And
I saw your like snow.
Yeah,
like
some of the photos have been amazing.
I'll tell you what, I'm fed up. Honestly, fed up of the winter. So
yeah. You had a long winter though, didn't you? It was like
it started like early November, and I could say it's probably just disappeared, or the snow's just disappeared in the last couple of weeks. So
that's well late, isn't it? Really?
Yeah.
It's that global warming, see?
Yeah, exactly. Global cooling, at least. Yeah,
exactly. Sorry.
Change. Yeah.
You're gonna get fucking done now.
I knew as soon as you said that we're all gonna start laughing. That looks good, dude. That looks real good.
Cheers to the first beer of the trip.
First beer in a long time.
Yeah.
Have you just got there then?
I arrived last night,
There you go.
7:30, and then
You hadn't been there I could tell you hadn't been there for a week. I was like, shit.
Yeah. No, I've been there. Less than 24. Well, when did we arrive? Yeah, it's like 7:30. The flight arrived last night, and then I had a 3.5-hour drive after that. So.
Are you with your wife as well? And
Yeah. Wife and my youngest.
oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's nice. It's good.
So my son's graduating this week from college.
Oh,
So-
there you go.
How's he going there, being there by himself? He's probably loving it, is he?
Oh yeah. You know how it is. 20 years old, living the life. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's still got the Cash App, I reckon.
Oh yeah, he's still on the payroll. He's still on the payroll for sure.
Payroll.
Yeah.
He's your greatest employee.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool. That's good.
Most expensive and least productive employee.
Cheers, Mr. Wilson, in chat. How you doing, sir? Oh.
So you got any plans like while you're in the States? Like you just chilling, or you going to do a bit of it?
Well, I mean, we're in the area where we used to live, so we're just gonna, go and visit friends, and I'll probably go out for a few beers with some people this week.
Yeah.
I might pop down to Fiden's. Well, no, I'll definitely pop down to Fiden's.
Sort yourself out a pallet, send it back to Finland.
Exactly. Josh, this is not a cock heavy lager. This is actually This is actually an IPA from Kettlehead.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Josh. Oh no, I think Josh was drinking Modest Man with Bumpy, but Kettlehead's from that same area.
Yeah, it's from.
Mm.
I think they're in Vermont, aren't they? I went to Kettlehead.
No,
New
New Hampshire.
New Hampshire. Sorry, New Hampshire. I meant to say New Hampshire.
Have you had any tired hands before? I went to an event yesterday that was tired hands. They're out
Tired
of like
hands.
Philly or something.
No, I don't believe so.
I think I had one of their beers years ago, or it might have been a collab with Other Half or something. I can't remember.
Yeah. I got some other half as well, chilling in the fridge.
They've got another half beer on draft at the moment, about 5 miles from me.
Oh yeah.
They've got all Nelson everything on draft.
Oh, Nelson.
It's like shit. I wish I'd have known that yesterday.
Yeah.
I would have gone over yesterday and had some of that, but
I'll tell you
Dave
what.
reckons it must be warm because don't have your hat on.
it is warm. Well, I need a haircut as well, and it's just like it's growing really quick this year. Last year it didn't really grow. I mean, the last haircut was in March, so.
Hello.
There he is.
Hey, bro.
How are you, brother?
All good.
Jake O'Tory.
Yeah, in the flesh.
I'm on this little thing at the moment. Your neck of the woods.
Oh, nice.
I've just done a review of it as well, so.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I'm about to go out for dinner, but I saw your link, so I thought I'd pop on and say hello. But I'm having a quick hotel Augustina Pills.
Where are you?
I was just about to say hotel beer. Where are you?
I'm in Munich.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
which is
awesome.
very nice. But it's for work though, so it could be better.
Yeah.
No.
Nice. But I mean, I got 5 beers, like two. I got this and then Augustina Hellers and like 3 other like Hellers, and it was under €6. It was crazy.
That's just bullshit. That's like £5
Yeah, for 5 like
I'm jealous.
really good German beers.
per pound a bottle,
Yeah.
essentially.
So are you downtown Munich, like in the center of Munich or in the suburbs somewhere?
No, we're in the centre. We're sort of like near the English Garden
Okay.
area, and
Don't know. Means nothing to me, but yeah.
So what are you doing? You're doing the Hofbrauhaus and all that stuff, or?
Well, I went to the Hofbrauhaus yesterday. We haven't had that much downtime really. So, but the thing is, you get good beer everywhere here. So
Yeah,
even if you go to like an Indian restaurant, they still like have Weihenstephaner on or something like that, and
Yeah.
so it's been good. Yeah,
That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I want to go one. I will go one day.
Imagine that, just getting like an awesome like curry, and then they've got all these German awesome beers.
that is literally like everywhere. We went to first time I got it. Went to like this pizza restaurant, which was like an artisanal sort of pizza place, and that had Spat and Hells. It had like everything. It was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, how have you boys been? You been all right?
All right. Yeah. Just started drinking some Westies. Just started doing a couple more. Started doing reviewing again today. So
Oh, nice.
I'm going to start posting because I've been drinking so many Westies this year. It's like shit. I've had about 50. I've not done any reviews of them. It's like
yeah. You go through your Westy phase, and you want to.
Oh, no.
West is best, Craig.
it's more than a phase.
It's a way of life.
Because there's a lot of variation within Westies these days, so it's quite interesting. Whereas the hazy stuff is generally, it's all very good, but it's always the same. You know, I mean, you get a few standouts, and I'll probably still review some of them, but yeah, more often than not, they're just exactly the same across the board, really.
Yeah,
I'd say it's very good, but just my palate gets bored.
Yeah, I agree. I can't. Yeah, the good ones are good, but then there's so many just duff ones.
Yeah, I'd rather drink these. And then when I go back to having a hazy, it's like you appreciate it more, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If you're in for the long haul tonight, I don't know if it's a short one or a.
Yeah, I got no idea, dude. I was up all night last night. I was at an event, dude. Paul from Cloudwater was the DJ.
Oh, really? He doesn't do too many public appearances now.
Yeah.
Hold a left.
So yeah, it was like I went to a heap of different events, but the UK tap takeover was mainly Cloudwater and like Mr. Banks. And he was there like doing a DJ set. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, Jake, let me know about that thing, yeah? When you can.
Yeah. I'll let you know soonest.
Yeah, the offer's there, mate. So
yeah, no, that'll be helpful. Yeah, so when I'm back from here, I'll have a chance to sort of look at it.
How long are you in Munich for?
Until Tuesday.
Oh wow,
Okay.
shit!
What you arrived what, yesterday or
Friday?
Friday.
You've been slogging your guts out then.
Yeah. That's what we tell them.
Exactly.
Working hard.
Fair thing. Yeah, that's a fair few days there. That's good.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I had the shits for the first couple of days, so that was an interesting flight.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. So I haven't felt myself, but I feel a bit better today. So I have a few more beers today. But I'm gonna have to shoot off anyway. But if you're still around later, I'll jump back on. But if not, have a good one.
No worries.
Nice evening, mate. Nice evening.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
See you later.
Bastard.
Yeah. I would only dream to go somewhere like that, and he's just there for another work trip. Pretty cool.
He goes there, and he goes like Newcastle fairly, well, I say regularly, certainly once a year at least. Good luck to him.
You had a haircut, Sam?
Yeah, dude. Got rid
I
of
haven't
the
seen
long
you take
hair.
your cap
Wait,
off yet.
is it gone? Is it like proper short now? Do you want to give us a fucking hell? Look at that.
Wow.
He gave the old beard
Yeah,
trim as well.
I went the number 3 all over. No, I just
You lost
I
weight.
really enjoyed having the long hair, but it just got to a stage where it was really damaged, and I was just like, I'm sick of it. I need to get rid of it. So I just went, fuck it. I'm going to shave it right down, and whether I decide to grow it back, I probably will. But we'll see how it goes. I got so many comments on it yesterday. It's like, where the fuck's your hair gone? What are you doing?
Could have kept
it's good
if you want some.
I've got to get mine cut. It's getting a bit fucking long.
Yeah.
Curtains.
Yours has got a heap of length. It's
Curtains.
way longer than ours. Yeah.
Wow. That was a proper
You're going to
90s.
grow it, dude? You should grow it.
It was a proper 90s thing, that was. The old
Yeah.
curtains. I can never grow curls. My hair, well, like my hair,
Yeah.
fucking doesn't do that. It just curls up and that's it.
The
Yeah.
good thing with me is I haven't lost any hairline. Still there.
Mm.
The only thing is on the sides, I'm getting like quite a few greys. Yeah, let's see how we go. I'd rather go grey than go bald.
I don't care either way. It doesn't, I'm not going bald. So, I know that. I'm definitely going to go grey.
Yeah, like you look at your dad and he's still got a massive head of hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's just. But he'll never get He'll never get like a number 4 and 3 round the sides and back.
Yeah.
He'll always keep it like that. So.
I tell you what, I'm not used to the 7%ers anymore.
Yeah. Go straight to the head, brother.
Is it hitting you a bit? Is it feeling it a bit?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
that extra 1.5% or whatever. I mean, in Finland you can get that, but like that's normal here. Like a 7%. That's just like a regular.
I've been liking, checking out some of the beers you're drinking there. It's like just cool to see shit that you wouldn't normally see.
Yeah, there's not a lot of, you don't see a lot of Finnish, let's say the regular Finnish stuff in.
Mm.
You should do Untapped.
Yeah, that brewery that you said that's over your side looks pretty good. I can't remember the name. I ended up checking them out on Instagram.
You should do that. Yeah. You should do Untapped, Sammy, so we know what you're drinking.
Shut the fuck up. I did do it yesterday, so there you go.
There you are. Yeah, I'm up to date pretty much, apart from these 2 beers.
Yeah,
I had about 4 hours. I had a 4-hour. I was on it for 4 hours, and I caught up for like 6 weeks, and it was just like 150 odd beers. It's like people.
One thing that was funny at
my phone's going mental. My phone's going mental. It's like
one of the bars I was at yesterday. I said last time I was here, this girl just out of nowhere just goes, "Oh, I just checked in my 10,000th beer." I was like telling this story to a group of blokes, and then the girl walks past me and goes, "Yeah, that was me."
Excellent.
So she must have heard what I was talking about. And yeah, she's like, "Yeah, that was me," like talking about the last time she was. It's pretty funny as she just popped up out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm not at that level. I'm on 5,500. So
yeah, no. If I was up to date, I reckon I'd be in the high 9s. I'd be close to 10.
That's pretty much. I think before that, I've got a list of beers, like a private list, like you do, of beers that I checked in on. I don't know if it's Beer Advocate or Rate Beer, one of the two. Can't remember. There's about 40 odd beers on there that I hadn't had since I've been on Untapped.
Yeah, that's the thing. I only joined Untapped like 2 years ago, so my count's only like 2000. I think it's 2006.
Yeah.
But I mean, like if I counted up everything that I've had, I mean, I'd be. Yeah. I mean, if I'd have joined in 2015, I'd probably be on like 10,000 by now or something.
Yeah.
24.
I joined Untapped when I started drinking craft beers, so that's why my figures.
I'm on there 10 years, and
yeah,
I might have missed the odd 1 or 2, but generally
festivals is where it goes up heaps.
Although
I've drunk a festival and you'll have heaps of small pours. And
exactly. Yeah,
I reckon I've drunk 3/4 of them in the last 3 or 4 years, though, which is weird.
Yeah, that's the thing, because again, on Untapped, I've probably done at least 500. I say those small pours, right? So it's not like 2,000 like half liters. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
one thing that annoys me though is you get the people that check in the same beer about 1,000 times. It's like, what's the point?
I do.
No, you don't.
Not 1,000, but if I'm out and about, if I've had it before, then I'll still check it in.
Yeah, but there's not like a one particular beer that you'll see you always check in. It's only just occasional ones.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm drinking at home, like Jaipur,
I've
got another 6 cans in the fridge. So they top up a little bit. But I
Yeah, I
forgot
think-
about them. So
Yeah.
I've got quite a few beers in the fridge, like stream beers. But it's nice to actually do some reviews.
Yeah, Harry's on 12,600.
Yeah.
Check-ins 8.5. Well, almost 8,600.
Yeah. See, me and Harry always had a pretty similar, unique beer thing, and then
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna-
sort of started to pull away a
I
bit.
don't know what I am. I can tell you now. So not that it matters, but
Last
Yeah.
night I would have had about 500.
yeah, I'm on about just over 5.5K for
Individual.
individuals, and then almost 8.5K for check-in.
Yeah.
So I do, some people only put new beers on only, but I still like to see how beer changes. You get a photo, and the beer can change over the years, and you can see the colour and stuff like that. So I find that interesting for myself, or a
Dave's on
different
nearly
pump clip, or
6-1.
a different can, or
Yeah. Yeah.
design changes, or for a different venue. And
Whereabouts is David based?
I think he's London way, isn't he?
West, Reading Way, is it? I can't remember, mate. To be honest.
Yeah.
He'll tell us. Yeah.
Here he is, Luke John. L to the U to the K to the E to the Y.
Jesus Christ. What an effort.
The beers are going down good, boys.
Yeah, I'm on my second there. It's very delicious. It's certainly better than the first one.
I guess I can't have too many. I've got to take a rental car back to the place
Oh shit! Yeah.
later on tonight.
Yeah. You don't want to be dropping that off with a smell of booze on the breath.
Yeah.
Can't your wife drive? No.
Well, she could, yeah. That's probably what's going to happen.
Good idea though. Even if you just
So
have
in other
one.
words, he's going to have about 10 more.
Northeast Hampshire. There you go. Yeah.
35 miles from London. Yeah. So what's that? What is that, like north
Cheers, Luke.
west?
Southwest of London. Yeah.
Southwest.
Northeast Hampshire.
You done that without moving your lips. I'm impressed.
Oh, have I frozen?
You did a little bit there. It's like a fucking Van.
Yeah, I don't know. It started buffering for a moment.
Yeah, we need now as a puppet. Fuck. Yeah.
Do you guys know who David Strasman is?
Who?
He might be. I'm pretty sure he's American, but he's like popular ventriloquist in Australia, and yeah, he's got like a heap of different dolls that he
Dolls.
uses.
Who was that? Who was that bloke that did Emu? He used to.
Yeah, he died. He fell off a ladder trying to sort his aerial out or something.
What was his name now?
I can't remember. I know the one you mean.
Was his name like Rod something or other? No.
Yeah, he was quite old though. He fell off his fucking ladder and killed himself.
Yeah.
Trying to sort his fucking aerial out because he was trying to watch the football. And back in the day, it was like, fell off.
What was he, English or?
Yeah, English. Emu used to be like Rod Hull. Rod Hull, his name was. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So he used to be.
I've heard Ricky Gervais talk about him.
Yeah.
Oh.
It used to be like a kids program in the 80s and 90s,
There was a few, wasn't there? Orville was another one.
Yeah.
I don't know what his name was. Not the drink or Val.
Keith Harris was Orville, right?
Right, okay, yeah. I'll let you look it up. I can't be
Is
bothered.
he related to
Yeah.
Rolf Harris?
Fucking, yeah. I don't know, I used to fist a few things.
Double fisting.
not going now. So
that was cool how Jake chimed in quickly from.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. It's like, where I'm in Munich.
Came on for a quick boast, didn't he?
Yeah, basically, that's all it was.
Love a good love a good travel boast.
That's good though. Good luck to him. It's cool. Oh, I need to charge my mic up. It's weird doing some beer reviews.
Hazy.
So you're on nights then, Sam?
Yeah. So last night, being the young, early 40-year-old I am, I pulled an all-nighter. Fucking had a real crack. I've been paying for it ever since. Pretty much sleeping most of the day. Back on nights this week, so if I sort of go all night tonight and have a fair few beers, I've got all day to sleep. So
all right. So your next night shift is Monday night. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Sunday night there. Now, what time is it?
And I've only got a 3-day week because I've organised. Do you know Parish? Have you had Parish beers before? Ghost in the Machine's like a popular American craft beer. Yeah, well, I'm going to an event Thursday night, so I organised this ages ago, and I've got accommodation and taken 2 days off work. So, yeah, so I only have to work 3 nights this week, and then I'm back into it again. So, yeah, it's like a beer and barbecue event, Jimmy. It's going to be awesome. They're based down in, I think they're in Louisiana. I don't know how far from New Orleans they are, but this event's going to have like Louisiana barbecue and like hype beers. Yeah.
So they're over in Oz?
I don't know if there's representatives from the company that are going to be there, but yeah, it's like their beers are here anyway.
It sounds familiar, but I'm not sure if I've ever had anything. If I've had it, it's probably on tap. So what was it? Parish?
Parish Ghost in the Machine.
Parish, Ghost in the Machine. There you go. Now, 6 of my friends have had it, though.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the best beer. That was the best hazy I had.
Yeah, it looks like you've had it, Craig.
I've had it a couple of times. Yeah.
We actually didn't we review it, Craig? Me, you, Josh, and Joe. Yeah. Yep. The 4 of us.
It was the best beer I had last year.
Actually, that was the last time I reckon I seen a Jimmy C comment. Me and Joe were doing that show together, and Jimmy popped in and goes, "Oh, Sam and Joe together."
Yeah, I think I must have woken up at like 2 a.m. and just quickly put YouTube on. You were on.
Yeah. I actually reviewed it before the stream.
Yeah.
Like, one of them beers. I get a review out of it and go on a panel with it as well. So it's like, yeah. I mean, it's about 9-10 quid. So it's like, yeah. It's a bit steep to get.
One of those beers that I probably still need to check in on Untapped. One of 2,000.
Very impressive though, even though it was a little slightly older than I think certainly what you guys had, but I was still well impressed. And maybe it mellowed a bit, and it's like.
Yeah, well, the double dry hop version is where it's at, and I'm hoping we get that here in Australia.
Yeah, that's probably going to be on at Hop City next weekend, but whatever. But
yeah, dude, like whatever I can get, I'll definitely hook you up. We'll try and get the same. Do another review of it. It'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be good if I look out for them.
Because Josh has got a few as well, so
I could perhaps throw a few in if I do an order for Westies, and I can throw 1 or 2 of them sort of things in. Just to.
Have you had that coffee stout by him?
Never had a dark.
It's like it's just a sessionable stout, but like the coffee flavour and like the balance, it's just fucking phenomenal. And I remember when me, you, and Josh were doing those beers together, and Joe, none of yous had the stout, but I did. You guys all had that other, whatever that other one was that you just didn't rate.
Oh, that was the collab of the half.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the green book. I see it somewhere. I can't remember where it is.
Yeah, you got to get the coffee stout if you can get it.
Yeah, it may have been available, but I don't know. I don't generally look at like American beers much these. I'm just always on the lookout for Westies at the moment.
Yeah.
I mean, unless it's an American Westie, I'll pick up one or two of those just to see what It's definitely a modern day Westie thing. There's not many that do the old school style, which is a shame. But
what have you got planned festival wise, Craig, this year? Anything this summer?
Nottingham in about 4 weeks. Manchester the beginning of July, and then going up to Preston the end of August. Rivington.
Okay.
They got like a little beer festival on.
You meeting up with people or?
Yeah, Adam, Harry, Peter, maybe Borman. Not sure. I hope so. I've not met him before.
Is Borman still doing beer reviews? I haven't seen him for ages.
I don't know, mate. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
I think Rob's going to be up there on the Saturday, so no doubt we'll bump into Rob.
Is that the Manchester one or the Nottingham one, or are you
No,
you doing all of them together?
I should meet. Rob's going with his partner on to Nottingham, so I should meet up with him on and off, and then the same at Rivington.
Yeah.
I'm sure he could get to Manchester if he wanted to. It's just not too far for him to travel, really. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I'm going there for a couple of nights. Let's hope that the train strikes sort their shit out. Yeah, that'd be good to catch up again as well.
Don't get me started about fucking trains.
Oh, well, I mean, they're not too bad. I mean, people are so used to the strikes over here now, it's like, oh, whatever.
I'm so sick of having to get the bus, and it takes like fucking so much longer.
It should be cheaper if you take the bus. It is over here anyway.
It's the same. It's a substitute, so it's just the same price, but you fucking take like an hour extra each direction.
Over here, the buses are
down to?
It just takes
So
forever.
that's exactly why I pulled an all-nighter last night, because I thought, well, I've got so many events I want to go to in the day. To add an extra hour to get there and then back, I'm not going to be able to do enough. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm just pulling an all-night.
What is that down to Melbourne? Like, or
Yeah.
So what? How
At
far are
the
you from
moment-
Melbourne again?
So what's happening, Jimmy, is they've just went too nuts with immigration, and the infrastructure of the city can't handle the amount of numbers.
Really? Yeah.
Melbourne's gone from like 2 million people probably 10 years ago to like around 5 million or something. It's like, it's just fucking insane.
Wow.
And like the roads, the transport, they just can't handle it. And they've built this massive as underground tunnel from my side of Melbourne into the city. It's going to be unreal when it's finished, but it's taken like way longer than it was meant to. And every time they do something with like rail duplication or something to do with the tunnel, you keep getting fucked over with public transport, and they'll shut all the trains off, and you got to get a bus. And yeah, it's an absolute nightmare. It's been going on for way longer than it was meant to. So everyone gets real pissed off. I'd feel sorry for like the people that work for the transport company, because they're just always getting abused. And yeah,
You were in Geelong, was it? Or no? Where were you exactly?
like my hometown's Warrnambool, so further away from Geelong.
Okay.
Geelong's where you can normally get a train from to Melbourne, and that's each hour. But anywhere west of Geelong, they only have like 2 or 3 trains throughout the day, and now it's buses, so it's so much worse. So yeah, it's a fucking nightmare. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to say that's one of the things I've really appreciated since moving back to Finland is public transport. They've got a really good public transport net, at least in the cap. Well, to be honest, even within different cities, but like particularly in the capital district, I live sort of out in the suburbs a little bit, but I can be downtown Helsinki in like 20 minutes.
Right.
Cool.
Like, and the trains are going every 10 to 15 minutes. So
Wow, that's
Yeah.
regular. Huh.
yeah, so yeah. Whereas like here, where I am close to Albany, the capital, there's like nothing. I mean, buses basically, and regular people don't ride the bus, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've really appreciated that. Just haven't really had to use other than going to the countryside, which we tend to go quite a lot.
Yeah, nice.
At the weekends, haven't really need to use the car.
That's cool. Oh wow, right. Didn't think he was old enough, son. I get the network rail card for 30 quid for the year. So
How old do you have to be to get the senior rail card? Over 60, is it?
I think it's 80. Sorry, mate.
I mean, do you have to be a penny?
I don't know. I think it's 60. I don't know. Yeah. Couldn't tell you. But no, which I paid for like 30 quid a year. You get a third off. That's within the southeast kind of network region.
That's one thing that's good with our transporters. They're trying to encourage people to move out into like rural areas now instead of the city. So
Yeah.
I used to get from my hometown to Melbourne and back used to be about $60, $70. Now it's only $10. So that's the only fucking good thing that's come out of it all is we actually pay way less.
Yeah, that's really reasonable. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, the UK is a rip off of train fares.
That's unreal.
It's like
it needs to be nationalised again, but then you go down the road of politics. So
yeah,
I can't be asked. But yeah,
that's it. I mean, some things like that have to be nationalised. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's good. It's so much cheaper if it was. But they're all about green targets and stuff. So nationalise the railway then.
Yeah.
Don't keep banging on about these things and don't do nothing. Just nationalise it then. But they won't. Don't get me started.
I mean, when you compare Britain to I could probably say the same thing with Finland as well. Like when you compare like Britain to Germany. So in a couple of weeks, I'm going over to Germany for the weekend.
They're different level. They're different level of transport.
Here we go.
Just priced out a 30-mile stretch, €7.50. You know,
mental,
like you'd probably pay like I don't know, 35 quid in the UK for that.
Yeah. Well, to get to London and back in a day, I'm looking. Then this is with this third off. I'm paying £28 with me and my little girl for 1 day return.
Yeah. Is that like booked in advance? Is that booked in advance with a third off?
There isn't any difference booking in advance, really. Not for that line, anyway. You can get it if you're going further afield, but
yeah.
But yeah.
But with the third, you're saying with the third off, and how many miles would that be roughly?
62 miles.
So for 62 miles, like regular price would be like what, 35 quid?
More than that, yeah. You're looking at about 40 odd quid.
Yeah. It's
just like it's only an hour and 20 minutes to get to London from where I live, so you know what I mean. There is cheaper ways to do it. Like that is the fast way, the quick line, but
yeah, I was going to say, is that like one of those fast trains or just normal?
Yeah, you're looking at about 2 hours, 10 minutes on the other routes, but you pay less. Don't get me wrong, but it's so long ass winded. It's like, oh god, you know.
Mm.
I mean, sometimes I've got to go up to London and come back to pick her up and come. You know, if she stays up there, it's like it's easier for me just to. I can get there and back in 3 hours. You know, like a 20-minute turnaround. Get off the train, go through Barrows, pick her up, go through Barrows, get back on the same train, come back here, which is pretty handy. But But yeah, it can be a ball ache if you have to go the other way round. It's like it adds another 40 minutes, another 20 odd minutes. And it takes forever. So,
Has Brew London already happened? Was that
yeah, a
few-
couple of weeks ago.
Yeah. Did you go that or?
Nah, no, I could have. I got a free ticket for it, for the trade part, but it was on a Thursday, and it's like I couldn't because littler than that. So school runs, etc. So
What about
they moved
GB?
it.
When is that GBBF?
It's not happening this year.
Oh, it's not this year.
No,
What's the reason?
they're doing the venue up still. So
Oh.
and they didn't have any other kind of like alternative venues to have it. So they did. We're not doing it this year.
Hmm.
So yeah, I don't know. It pissed some people off. It didn't bother me too much. To be honest. I wasn't that fussed. But okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I haven't really been following the streams too much recently. So did anybody go there, like, or London, whatever it's called?
Which one?
The
Brew London.
Brew London. Sorry.
Well, they moved the venue. It's right near the
Just go on the toilet, boys.
yeah. It's right near the London Eye now, near Waterloo, along the river.
Yeah, but I mean, did any of the beer reviewers go there?
I don't know, to be honest with you. I know a few of my friends went, and a few brewers and landlords and stuff like that went.
Yeah.
Locally. I think most of it was outside based, what I've seen of it.
Mm.
So, yeah, it's like Thursday to, I don't know if it was Thursday to Sunday this year. Can't remember, but yeah. Oh, David Wilson said it was okay. Yeah, on a wet, yeah, it would have been good on a wet day. Yeah, that's what I thought from the photos. It looked very outside.
Yeah.
Cheers, cheers.
So the weather cooperated. Then it sounded like.
Yeah, I just couldn't go. And it's like, how you doing, Brett? Good to see you, man. You just gone to the dunny.
Yeah. I'll just grab another one. Give me a sec.
Yeah. Cool beans. Yeah. I'm just finishing up Burnt Mill. This is their Little Green. It's a Citra Mosaic West Coast Pale, 4.2. Lovely looking label, country, in the woods or somewhere. I love their artwork. Well, not artwork, their photo. The way they do the photos and put it onto a label is pretty cool. So that's excellent. They're out of Suffolk. Pretty good though. So I've done a couple of reviews. I've done that. I had a beer from Scotland, Otherworld Brewing, earlier on. Shapeshifter, another West Coast IPA thing. This one's 5.1.
Here you go. First other half in a while. Parquet floor.
Oh, okay.
DDH IPA.
Other half, yeah?
7%. Yeah, other half, yeah.
Oh, God,
Citra, Galaxy, and Talus.
Oh, don't tell Sammy about Talus. He'll be getting all wet.
Loves a bit of Talus, does he?
Yeah. Shit hop. Joking. Yeah. I'll go and get a beer when he comes back. Probably be a Jaipur or something. I've got a couple of cans of Ruination in the fridge. I'm tempted. So as soon as I start drinking that, go down that road though, it's like
it's going to be an all-nighter.
Well, it's going to be a short night if I start drinking that. So
okay.
I'll probably just get a Jaipur, maybe. I'll have a look.
Jaipur in a while.
Yeah, well, it's in the Home Bargains just up the road. It's like £1.49 a can. So it's like, I've just got 6 of those. I've drunk so many of them in the last sort of couple of months. There's more of a go-to really for streams and that. Yeah.
That's lovely and creamy, that one.
I bet it's a bit weird, isn't it, being back in America?
Yeah, it is actually. To be honest, I wasn't particularly that looking forward to coming here. I mean, of course, I wanted to come and see my son and all the rest
Yeah,
of it.
cool. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
You know, but I wasn't. But actually, now that I'm here and we had a walk around in the town and stuff, it sort of feels nice again. So,
Yeah.
you know,
It's
But
going to be weird going back. It's like, is it good to be home, or is it where would it be?
yeah, it was funny actually because we were driving around earlier and it's like, right, my wife and my youngest has been almost 11 months away now. Well, actually, over 11 months away. Sorry, since they were last here. And then I was here in October, so sort of was that 7 months ish.
Yeah.
But like we were driving around, and it was like feels like we haven't even left. You know what I mean? You're just driving down those same roads, went past our old house, and all those kind of things.
Yeah, that's a bit weird going past your old house, and it's like, look after that house, you know.
Yeah.
So it's a bit weird. Someone's in my house. You know. Right, I'm gonna go get a beverage. Back in a second.
Yeah, boy.
I got this one, Sammy. It's got some talus in it.
Oh, cool, dude. I'll blow you up.
Here we go.
Give us a look again.
Parquet floors, other half.
Oh, yeah. Jeez,
With-
it's a different looking can to what you normally see from there.
Yeah.
It looks like a can of paint.
Yeah, with Citra Galaxy and
Talus.
Fucking
Gotta
talus
love some
boy, yeah.
talent.
There you go. Right, back in a minute.
Yeah. Cheeky grin on that fucker's face.
Cheers, Angie.
Yeah, I've got it's a Thiles New England IPA and they've called it Harry Thiles. I thought that's pretty funny. So yeah, it's obviously mountain culture, my boys.
How many mountain cultures do you think you've had over the years?
Well, this is the good thing. I know that they only recently did I think it was their 300th beer.
Mm,
And I reckon I've had every beer they've produced. So I'd
300.
probably be around 320 or something like that.
Fucking hell. Yeah.
Mm. But yeah, as I said to Craig earlier, I think I've got all their cans. Unless it's been a limited release, it hasn't been in a can. I've got all their cans sitting in the shed. It's like a pain in the ass because I want to keep them like just for the artwork and stuff. But yeah, it gets to a stage. It's like, oh, how many more beers am I going to allow for, sort of thing.
So, do you have deposits on cans in Australia?
Yes, we do now. It brought in like this government incentive thing, so I can actually walk down to my local supermarket, which is only 5 minutes away.
Yeah.
I've been doing it a bit lately, but the shit thing is, if you're a craft beer drinker, they don't allow for these bigger cans.
Oh yeah.
It's only like the smaller ones.
Yeah. The small 12 ounce.
You'll get 10 cents for each can.
330 mil.
I could take down like 30 of these and get $3.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like most of my cans do to this size because I remember the first time I went to do it, I got fucked over because I took a whole like massive trolley load and nearly all of them were this size and I had to put them in the bin.
Yeah, in New York it's 5 cents a can, regardless of the size. In Finland it's 15 euro cents. So actually,
that's pretty.
I mean,
good.
they do it in New York, of course. You get people walking around collecting cans, but in Finland that's like a legit business for some people.
Yeah,
you know, especially like
15 euro like cents.
15 euro cents, yeah.
Mm.
If you think like these big, like we just had the 1st of May in Finland, which is probably the biggest like bank holiday probably the biggest bank holiday of concentration of people together. I mean, like whoever went around collecting cans on that day must have earned a small fortune.
Cheers, Brett.
Talking about Brew London, I think.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Cheers, Angie.
Cheers, Angie.
Yeah.
I'm going to crack this bad boy. Let's hope it's good. Yeah, the whole Thylise thing, it hasn't been anything that's like rocked my world so far.
So what is this? Is this a new hop or?
Thiols are about, it's to do with like the hop oils, and like there's all these different techniques now where they're trying anything they can to just get as much out of the hop flour and the cone and that as what they can. And thiol, it's to do with like the acids and the oils and that sort of shit. I don't know a lot about it. But Phantasm, which is that logo there, that is like it's sort of like a powder that they acquire from the grape skin. So like your white grape skin, and it'll have this sort of like an extract thing, and they'll add it to the brew, and it will enhance like the aroma. Mainly the aroma, but also the flavour. So, like, they'll use it with, like, New Zealand hops where you get similar characteristics just to try and, I don't know, maybe enhance as much as they can with the beer. And they're just trying all these new techniques at the moment. I definitely get some beers where the aroma's better, but I haven't had anything where it's made the taste better.
See you right, Mr. Wilson. Take care.
And so, what was the acid you were talking about? Thianol. Thianol, is it?
Thiol, yeah.
Thiol.
Thiolized. Thiol's just the like the scientific term. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Just another Jaipur.
Yeah.
Oh,
cheers, Dave. Good to see you, brother.
yeah, it's good to see you. Just uploaded.
It was funny when like people have said, "Oh, I can't believe you call him Dave. It's David." It's like, but in Australia, every David gets called Dave. I'm just being polite.
All right, Dave.
What do you call Richards?
Dick.
Dickie.
Not Rich.
No. It's like what was the? Yeah, back in the day, I don't know what it is, but why every old school John used to get called Jack? Is that the same in the UK?
Yeah, my granddad was Jack. His real name.
Yeah.
To be honest with you.
Yeah.
I think that might have
Yeah,
changed
it's
these
weird.
days.
John's one of those names where they could get called heaps of shit, but like, yeah, for some reason, a lot of the old school Johns get referred to as Jack. It's like, what the
Jack or Jacko.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, to be honest, it's no different. Like David, Richard, Dick, Harold, Harry, John,
Harold.
Jack. Yeah.
Harold. That's proper old, isn't it? Oh.
Yeah.
Craig, cunt.
Scottish name, isn't it?
Jamie, Jimmy,
Yeah, Jimmy.
Jimbo.
I've
Yeah,
really
it's
got
like, see, James get called Jimmy as well.
Yeah.
Samantha, Sammy.
Yeah. Lep calls me Samantha.
Yeah.
So is it Sam or Samuel?
No, well, mine's like every other Sam I know is Samuel, but I'm just Sam on my birth certificate.
See, my surname.
Mum loved the name Sam and Sammy, but hates the name Samuel, so she just called me Sam.
Yeah.
My surname gets referred to as Samuel all the time. It's not Samuel.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, they always put a U in it. It's no, it's double M ELS, not UELS.
Yeah, that's
it's the more common surname or name.
Yeah, I've never heard your surname before. Is that common in Kent around
Not
around the
really.
county? Or
Samuels is much more common, or
Mm.
Samuel.
is it a derivative of Samuels then? Or?
I think Samuels is a derivative of Samuel. I think. I
Yeah,
couldn't tell you where it's from. I know Craig is definitely Scottish, a Scottish name.
Samuels. Yeah, I've never heard that name before.
Yeah, it's a bit of an odd one, but I mean, I think before going like, oh, my dad's dad was Scottish and my dad's mum was Welsh, and but before that, I think my dad's side of the family, I think they originate from Cornwall originally. And I've probably still got relatives down there from like 7 generations ago.
You need someone down there so you can go drink all the bourbons.
Well, yeah, that'd be. But I've got relatives in Ireland as well. From my mum's mum was from Ireland.
You're quite Celtish then, really, aren't you?
More so than English. My dad's English. My mum was born in London, Chelsea. But I've got Scottish relatives living in Australia. I've got one in Perth, one in Brisbane.
Yeah, we've probably all got relatives in Oz somewhere.
I had one
Especially the element of the family that didn't, stay on the right side of the law.
Yeah, well, I did have a Scottish relative living in Texas until he got deported. Fuck knows what for. I can only imagine. But, I think he fucked. Yeah. But so yeah, I've got some, definitely in Australia, only in Brisbane, and then her son lives on the other side. They're in healthcare. They're quite high up in the healthcare system.
Yeah,
because they got fed up with it in Edinburgh. So they quite a few years ago they said, right, let's just fucking emigrate.
Have you ever been out to Perth, Sammy? Been out that way?
Yeah, dude. I've been over there twice.
Yeah.
I've done like as far as WA goes, first time I went to WA, I just did Perth and Freo. And then the second time I went, I hired a car and went up to probably about 2 hours north of Perth, up where the dunes and that are. And then I did the whole of Margaret River and like down towards the south coast. Really good.
So how far of a journey is that then? If you had to, how long does that take to get to Perth from Melbourne?
Oh, in the plane, it was like a good 5 or 6 hours. It's a fucking massive way. It's like going from New York to LA. Like it's
That'd take longer than 5 hours. You mean 5 days?
Oh, as in driving.
Yeah.
5 days.
No, when I said I hired a car, as in I hired a car once I was over there.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
All right, but it's about a 6 hour. It's about a 6 hour
WA
flight.
coast is so fucking massive. It's like I had family
that's
in
massive,
Perth.
isn't it? That's just like
I had family in Perth, so I was based there for a week, and then I went, well, I want to check out other spots, so I'll have to like hire a car. Or something.
From you to Brisbane, now how many hours is that? What, 4?
Flying, to be at least 4, I reckon.
Fucking big old ass country, isn't it? Shit.
Yeah. So pretty much, if you're to fly from the south of Australia to the very north, you're going to be up for about 5 hours. If you're going to fly from the very east to the very west, you're up for about 6 hours. So it's a very big country.
Yeah.
So Brisbane to Perth, basically.
Yeah.
So it's going to sound really ignorant, but can you drive from Melbourne to Perth?
Yeah.
It is possible.
It would take at least sort of 2 full days.
Yeah.
The only concern is you're going across the Nullarbor, and that's like all desert. So you got to be very.
If shit happens, you're fucked.
Yeah, you got to be very careful with obviously the vehicle you're taking, but fuel stops, where you stay the night, just shit like that. Like, yeah, it's pretty dangerous to do.
But I mean, there must be trucks. There must be trucks
someone
going.
like me would do it alone, but yeah, you're not gonna. If you're pretty vulnerable and that, like, you wouldn't want to be doing that sort of trip by yourself.
Yeah, there must be trucks though, going backwards and forwards, taking goods.
Yeah.
I'd imagine
You're
bandits.
definitely get a lot of trucks and
Bandits out in the outback, I'd imagine, might be a thing as well. You know?
Yeah.
Because there's no one
It's
around.
one of those things I've always wanted to do, but I'd love to do it with like a group of mates or something.
Yeah. And a bodyguard.
Yeah.
Never been to Australia.
Like,
I'd love to
imagine if
go.
you
I'd
were by
love to
yourself
go.
and you broke down, like how bad it would be.
You need to think about that shit. You know, water is a main one for sure.
Yeah.
Supplies and communication, something.
Yeah.
But there won't be any internet unless you've got like a Starlink or something with you.
Yeah. There's got to be a decent beer scene in Perth as well, right?
Oh yeah, it's fucking awesome. As in James from Rampant Line, he keeps hitting me up saying he wants to go to Perth, and will I go over there with him? It's like it's easier for him to go from Indonesia to Perth than what it is for me to go from Melbourne to Perth.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah. Because last time he was in Australia, he did all the East Coast, and now he wants to do the West Coast. I said I'd be happy to do it, but I just need time to prepare because it's not like just going from like one city to another. You're going all the way across the country.
Not like going from New York to New Jersey sort of thing.
Yeah. It's like if he really wants me to do it, it's like he's got to give me time to sort of organise work off and save some money and stuff because it's not cheap as well.
Yeah,
quite expensive. But yeah, no, the scene over there is really good, dude. There's one brewery called Found. They've just taken over another old brewery that was struggling. These guys are killing it. They're doing a lot of good collabs at the moment. But the best brewery over in WA, in my opinion, they're called Rocky Ridge, and they're down near Busselton. Busselton's known to have, it's like a nice little seaside town. It's got a pier that goes out really far into the sea.
Mm.
It's like one of the longest piers in the world, I think.
Mm.
So yeah, that's a pretty cool like fishing spot.
Mm. Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, so many places to visit. I've never been to Australia. I'd love to go, but
I've never been.
If you do that, you've got like it's a once in a lifetime thing, right? So you got to like do as many. I had friends when I was in university. They went out to work on farms out there for like 6 months or whatever, and they had opportunity to do all that. Fucking give myself now. I didn't do it.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's still a thing or not. I don't know.
Fruit picking.
Working in farms?
No. Heaps of backpackers do that shit. Yeah. I mean, it obviously slowed down during the pandemic because people weren't able to get here, but now it's
I didn't know what the rules were for that sort of thing.
Yeah, during the pandemic, a lot of the fruit growers were struggling because they didn't have work.
I mean, the Aussies have got some of the toughest rules in the world for.
Yeah, but I think there's some agreement between Britain and Australia. I think we get.
It's probably a Commonwealth.
There's a 12 months work visa that's fairly easy to get between the two countries.
It's probably a Commonwealth agreement, I would imagine. I don't know.
Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah, you guys are allowed to come here and do what you want, but I'm not allowed to go back home because I'm a criminal.
What, to England? Yeah.
Yeah, you're blacklisted, Sammy.
You're a convict.
Blame your great-great-grandfather or something.
Yeah.
It's good to be home.
He got in a pub fight.
They're waiting for you. No, he probably stole a loaf of bread or something.
No, I reckon I reckon it's definitely beer related. It's got to be. It's got to be beer, and he either pinched kegs of beer or he was in a fight. I reckon.
He pinched some grog.
Do you guys use the word grog?
No, I'm just saying that because I saw your thing the other day, and it's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely.
I've been out on the grog all night.
I've just
No,
always
I mean
wondered if I.
the word is known, but I don't know how
Yeah.
common it is. Like we all
Not
know what
often.
grog is, but I
Never.
don't know how commonly we would use it to describe.
If I said that went down the pub and said that, like, what the fuck are you going on? Like youngsters,
Yeah.
Going down the grog shop.
they wouldn't have
Yeah.
a clue what I'm talking about.
I just had a big night on the grog. They'd
On
be
the
like
grog,
thinking
like-
it's a drug or something.
You what? You know, it just wouldn't register at all. So
Josh is thinking barrel-aged stout or an English barley wine for his birthday today. Oh, happy birthday, Josh!
happy birthday! You didn't say that. I didn't. If it's your birthday,
I reckon you should go the barley wine, dude.
Yeah,
if it is your
Come
birthday,
up,
then
come
happy
up on the
birthday.
stream with the boys.
I mean, it's been at least 4 months since your birthday, so happy birthday. So about 5 birthdays a year.
Sakaba 23 or a triple crossing stout.
Oh, bit of Stones.
It all sounds good.
Firestone Walker, sorry. Yeah.
Whichever, just
I had a barrel aged Firestone Walker stout yesterday. It was quite nice.
Mm.
it's gonna have a
Yeah,
shower.
yeah, pop on, man. Be good. I'm here for a little bit. I mean, I don't know if Sam is okay with going still. But...
Yeah, I thought I'd like crash, like just get really tired, but I feel fine at the moment.
I'm all right at the moment myself. I'll get something to eat in a bit. But
Yeah, I think with me, I'll get to a stage where I'll get tired, but I might have a coffee and
yeah,
I should be right. I'm
Cool,
sort of like, there'll be a few more people that'll join and that'll spur me on a little bit.
that's what it does, doesn't it? Sometimes it's like a coffee will sort yourself out, wake up a bit. That's the thing with
fact
me.
that,
I
the
just
fact
get
that Jimmy's joined us too, it's cool because we just haven't
tired.
seen
Yeah,
him
it's awesome
for a
to see you, man. It's been such a long time, you know.
I'm gonna have to jump off in a minute though because it's actually Mother's Day and
I've had enough. Yeah.
my wife's giving me the looks. So
Yeah. Got you.
We don't want to interrupt that.
No.
got to return this car as well. Wow, she's gonna return this car, but I'm sure I'll have to accompany her.
Yes.
You'll be that annoying passenger giving orders while
Not
you've got
that
a-
way. It's this way.
Yeah, not that way, this way. Can you, love? Can you drop me off at Fighters?
On the way.
Actually, is it open today?
I don't know.
That's a good one. I'll probably go there with one of my mates midweek, but
How far away is that treehouse? That was like, is that opening soon?
yeah, it's Saratoga Springs is about 30 minutes drive from where we are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
It's
just
not open-
remember,
it's not
yeah,
open
when
yet.
you're
I think it's-
leaving and it's like, oh, that'd be right. When I leave
It's
the
not open
country,
yet.
they
I thought
build
it
a
was already
treehouse.
open. I thought it was already open.
I'm just googling it. Saratoga Springs Treehouse Brewing.
Nah, it's definitely not open yet.
Yeah, it's not open yet. No,
Oh, okay. Right. They've been
think
talking about it for
2025, probably.
Really?
Yeah, something
It's
like
going to
that.
be some place by the sound of it. Jeez.
Yeah.
It'd be interesting to see what the quality is there, being a different venue.
I went there though. I went to Treehouse before I left last year. The one in Charlton.
Yeah.
It's a fucking amazing place, I tell you. Like the drive up to the place and everything. It's just
Like through the
Yeah,
woods
that
and
was
that.
that was when you sent me all those videos. That was fucking
Yeah.
awesome. Yeah.
The last time I saw you, probably you went to a beer fest and you was trashed.
yeah.
You was-
Oh,
you was
that would have been in Albany actually.
You was in a live. You come onto a live stream at a beer
Yeah,
fest. And you fucking
would've-
mullered.
Yeah, that would have been at the Desmond New York State Beer.
Yeah, you was off your box. It was funny.
That happened. Actually, that would have been like a year and a few months ago because my mate, who I'm probably going to meet midweek, he was there again in January. So
Oh, right. Yeah, it's towards the end that they were trying to kick you out, and you was just like, "Nah, fuck off! I want another beer." It was brilliant.
And there was another one before that when you're in like a It was like a bar. I think it was a bar in Albany, and you're
Yeah.
like showing us outside and what the street looked like and stuff.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
cool. Yeah,
I'll have to do one from Helsinki
yeah, that'd be
at some
cool.
point. Yeah, in fact, a couple of weeks ago, I was visiting Stadin Panimo, so like Helsinki City Brewery. And I noticed, Sam, that you'd posted a link. So you'd sent me a link. You said, join if you're available. And I thought you were available then, sort of thing. So I was actually going to, if you would have been on then, I would have probably.
Oh, yeah, that was the BB stream.
That was, I think, and it said like starting in 7 hours or something like that. So,
Yeah.
So I'll have to do one from Helsinki at some point. It's just, I don't know, the time just never works out very well. I'm either getting up in the morning for work or then I'm going to bed when you're all on. So
If there's ever a time where you feel like you'd be able to go live, just let me know, because you never know what shift I'm going to be on, so I could sort of like revolve around your time that suits.
Yeah.
I
remember going on your feed.
Yeah, like you could have a drink with us and you're in Finland. That'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. I mean, it's going to be 2 hours on me, but
yeah, because you usually go live pretty late for me.
That's the trouble. Yeah,
and I'm not one of these that's on until like 5 a.m. You know what I mean?
Well,
I'd say if you go live at 10, like sort of 9, maybe 9. If you went live about 9, I'd probably join for that. But 10, I'm already feeling like it's too late.
No. I mean, in fairness, I haven't been up late much recently. I've started to. I joined the VB stream that Sammy done. I fell asleep. I was done. I was like,
how many did you get to in the end, Sam?
I got to 17 or 18 maybe, but there was a few things that sort of like put a little halt to it.
Okay.
I didn't have a decent sleep, so that didn't help. I started getting really tired. I didn't eat, which obviously is a no-no. But there was also a bit of conflict between two people on the panel, which sort of caused.
Was there? I must have missed that then.
Yeah.
I remember, because I was watching it for a while. Yeah.
That was sort of the main thing. It sort of put a bit of a, I don't know, like a negative energy on the whole stream.
I think I fell asleep before that.
That was the part I was watching. Yeah, because I was.
Is it still up? I need to watch it.
Yeah, it's still there. You'll get a pretty. I reckon you could probably think possibly who the people are.
I can't even remember being on the stream, to be honest with you. I was fucking like.
So I felt like if that shit didn't happen, it probably, I don't know. I still could have got there, but just tiredness was the killer.
Well,
I started it at like real early in the morning. I hadn't had a proper sleep. I didn't have any breakfast, and then. I don't know. I feel like I'd be able to do 24 easily, because a couple of the people that chimed in said, oh, well, considering it had 16, 17, you still seemed fine. Like, you didn't seem really, really drunk. You just seemed real tired. Like,
you don't drink quick, though, do you? Just steadily.
Yeah, I was just pacing myself.
That's the thing, you know.
Yeah.
I don't like them kind of challenges, because, like you say, you get tired and you're done.
What is the case? What was the challenge? 24.
Yeah, I just wanted to do 24. I'm going to do a part 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your fucking liver's going to be like.
The thing with them things.
Balloon.
I'll just get bored with the same beer. I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, well, that was the thing
too.
But...
I'm the same. I can't drink the same thing over and over.
Oh, it just gets a bit. I'd rather not drink, you know.
But because I've sort of like the part 1 was BB, it's like, if I'm going to do a part 2, I'm going to go BB again.
Hi.
Hello.
How you doing?
How you going?
I'm getting the eyeball. I'm getting the eyeballs now, so it's time to leave.
No, I just wanted to try something.
Well, drive safely.
Yeah, somebody will.
Doesn't know yet.
What type of car did you rent?
It was a VW Tiguan.
Yeah. It's funny. Sometimes you'll organise a particular style of vehicle, and then they'll give you something completely different.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a good car actually. Wouldn't
Yeah.
mind one of those. Yeah. And for me, it's just what's the cheapest thing to run, right? So
Yeah.
fuel economy.
This one, comfortability, something that's going to hold as many people as you have, and something that's going to be economical.
Good. All right. Look, I'm going to bust the groove.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks for joining.
Let's do it again. As I
For
said,
sure.
the time works out this week, so I might join
Yeah.
later on.
Yeah,
or
as I
something.
said,
Yeah.
dude, I'm on night shift, so just send me a message if you're sort of free, and yeah, we'll do something.
All right. Cheers.
Take care.
Cheers,
See ya.
dude.
Bye.
See you later, mate. Good to see you. Right. How you doing, Jack man?
Jagman's about. I'll send him the link.
Yeah.
I've got to try and organise what beer I'm going to go next, dude.
Just catching up on shit like you do. I'm part of so many bloody WhatsApp groups. It's like fucking hell. It's like
Pardon me.
lose track.
Yeah, well, buddy, Simo and Paul invited me to some Rate My Beer stream. They must have done it a few times, and I finally accepted it. And then you're getting like all these random messages from people you don't know every time they post in there, and it's like, oh.
I mean, there's
I
a
don't
few
think
groups
I'll
I'm
be
part
of
of.
this very long.
Yeah, there's a few groups I'm part of, either if it's
Yeah.
WhatsApp or Facebook Messenger groups. There's a few I just mute. I'll dip in now and again. My phone's going fucking mental. It's like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not just beer groups. It's like birding groups and stuff like that.
Yeah, for
It's just
sure.
like my phone would be constantly going.
I've just never been a fan of group chats. They just drive me nuts, even if it's stuff you're interested in, because you just always get that one or two people that just post way too much, and you get sick of it.
Yeah, and it can cause friction sometimes. I'd rather not be a part of it sometimes. I'm like, if I want to talk to someone, I'll do it direct. So. Cheers, bro.
I sent you the link, dude, on Insta.
It's a respectable score, 1-0. I thought we were going to get done by fucking loads, but couldn't be asked to. I can't stand the way we play. It's fucking so depressing. It's like, and I'm not. It's gone past the point I don't get pissed off anymore because we're so bad.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Yeah.
you get used to it. It's like, whatever.
Scott had some pretty cool videos of like Pompey getting promoted.
Oh, right, cool.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, he did a few videos where he was at the game and all the celebrations and that. It was pretty cool just to see something a little bit different like that.
I watched the playoff games earlier. Quite boring, to be honest. Both games, 0-0, both games. First leg for the playoff, like. But the second leg's Thursday and Friday, going to be good.
Yeah,
teams are just going to go for it. You know, it'll open up. There'll be goals.
Yeah, it's like normally pretty attacking, and
it will be.
It's fucking desperate.
90 minutes from the final.
Yeah.
So first legs always can be quite boring, and it was both games, both 0-0. It's like that's still open, but I still fancy Leeds and Southampton to get to the final.
Yeah,
they've both got the home advantage in the second leg, so that's quite massive, really, at this stage.
I've admired how you've been watching the D's play just about every week. That's good.
Yeah, it's good. But that was so close, that game in the end, wasn't it, the other day?
Yeah, we were getting absolutely flogged.
If you'd have had another 2 or 3 minutes, you would have done them.
Yeah.
Just you left yourself too much to do with that fucking awful start.
You don't say you say we, because you're now.
Well, you know what I mean. Yeah, we.
No, we're definitely the better team throughout it was just that first quarter let us down.
Yeah, the first quarter you were just dreadful.
Cheers,
you
brother.
You were like Man United the first quarter.
Oh god. 2.8.
How you doing, bruv? You right?
All right.
2.8.
What the fuck?
Table beer.
Daya. Shadows of Conversation.
Actually, that's another brewery I didn't see yesterday. I thought I would have seen Daya as well.
I'm still a bit ropey
So
from that.
Crack and Daya, yeah, they're two that were missing.
Did you go live last night or anything or not?
I don't think so. I can't even remember going to bed, to be honest.
Well, I went down looking for the Northern Lights last night, and it was just a shit show. So, well,
one of my mates got. Are you familiar with the 12 Apostles in Victoria? It's like we've got an area called the Great Ocean Road. It's a real spectacular like road along the coastline.
Right.
And there's a particular tourist attraction called the 12 Apostles. And
Okay.
it's all big like stone formations in the sea. But like because of corrosion, like there's only about 4 or 5 of them left.
I've heard of it, but that's more
Yeah.
in a like a biblical sense. So.
Yeah, and anyway, one of my mates that's a photographer, he went down there last night and took photos. Fucking hell.
Well, it was a massive. It's the biggest solar storm we've had on the planet for like 20 years. So, I mean, that's why I done that stream the other day.
Yeah.
I didn't. There was no talking, but it was just like
I chimed in. It was like you had like news, like broadcast footage sort of thing.
Yeah, and it wasn't that kind of stream. It's just like something I'm interested in. I'll put that on.
Yeah.
No one else is doing it. So
yeah.
If you're interested,
I remember.
in that
I reckon I was at work when that was going on.
No, but I should have gone out Friday. It was still all like 5 miles from me. It was like proper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I went out. It's supposed to do it again tonight, but it's gone a bit hazy out there at the moment. There's thunderstorms. There's thunderstorms in parts of the country. Yeah.
Yeah, it started thundering in Old Trafford.
Oh, did it? Yeah. Again, I'm not fucking.
Yeah, it was a struggle. Watch, it's crap again.
I'm not bothered. It doesn't bother me anymore. I'm just.
No, that's the thing that worries me. It doesn't bother me. I don't think we'll get another point. I think Newcastle will beat us, and I think
We don't deserve to be in Europe. We're not good enough.
No. Hopefully, by some fluke, we'll beat.
I'm more shocked that fucking Chelsea have gone past us. It's like, we're that bad.
Yeah.
They have picked up in the last few months, but they're pretty shit as well. And it's like, God.
Yeah, it's bad, isn't it?
But I'll be glad when the season's over.
Cheers, Joey, brother.
We need to get rid of a load of players, but they won't. They'll sack the manager, and we're back to square one. Same players.
And it'd be the same
Still shit. They'll have a bounce with a new manager. They'll be good for a year. Second year, shit again. Same players. Fucks me. Just make a stand against the players. They're shit.
Yeah.
But they never do. You know? Wankers.
Yeah.
Make a stand against the players there.
Well, they're rubbish, but they've got, they're on these massive contracts and no one wants them because they're not going to get a bigger contract anywhere else.
Yeah. They're all getting paid way more than
they're getting paid to perform like that. It's like easy money. They're not playing for the shirt, they're playing for the money. And
bloody warm today, isn't it?
You want some loyalty, Craig. You want someone that bleeds a bit of passion for the red.
It used to happen. I don't think it really does. Well, it does in some teams, but certainly not with ours. We pay too much.
That's what I like about Australian sport. We have salary caps. So you're never going to get these teams that just dominate because of money. It's a level play.
Well, it's the same with City. You got that with City, but they've got away with it for so long. They're so far ahead. And then all of a sudden, let's have caps. Let's do this and that. It's like, well, but they're so far ahead that it won't affect them.
Yeah.
But then no one else can actually get to their level
Yeah.
because you're bringing in the caps.
No, it's already past that. If you
Yeah.
brought it in now, it's not going to work.
You know, it's just. I say they're a decade ahead of that curve, and it's so no one else is going to get anywhere near them because they're already there. And anyway, cheers, Joey.
He should be a manager. It is absolutely roasting today, isn't it? Jesus Christ!
It's humid.
If
It was funny talking to
you
Sam.
have beer in the fridge that's expired, you dump it and get new.
Oh, excuse me. Good message there.
So last night, Jagman, Paul from Cloudwater was my DJ.
Was he? Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was like I was at a UK like beer event. There's a heap of Cloudwater on tap. Paul was there from Cloudwater. They had like some Rivington, some Verdant, some Vault City,
Nice.
some left-handed giant. Yeah, it was a good event, dude.
Yeah.
Cool lads. And I got a few takeaways, so should be good.
I had a few takeaways yesterday. I had a doner kebab wrap, and then I had a I had a chicken. No, I had a king prawn curry and king prawn fried rice Chinese as well.
Did you? Yeah.
Cost me a fortune, but
Sometimes you just got to do it, innit?
well, I was just drunk. I was just like, no.
Where'd you go yesterday?
Yeah.
Just
I
out.
went to Broadstairs.
That pizza I had at the bar last night, my mate just come back with it. I didn't even know where he got it. I didn't even know he was getting it. He come back and he goes, "Oh, I only wanted a few slices. I reckon I ended up eating about 6 of them." It was fucking
I'm out on that bad boy tomorrow, Jackman.
Oh, nice. Nice bit of exercise, for you, mate. You got yourself
Well,
a
it's an
bike?
e-bike. It's an
is it?
e-bike, but I'll give it. It's going to be cool going down the flat like with that on.
Yeah.
It's going to be like, yeah, I'm fit.
Pretty fast, some of them.
I'm fit. No, I'm not. I wish I did, man. Jesus. No, I just spend too much when I'm drunk. I literally had a really. It was like £8 for this kebab wrap. It's lovely.
Yeah.
Went to another pub, had another half. Nothing crazy, and then I said goodbyes to my friends. I walked up. I was like, walked past the Chinese I used to go. I was like, I was like, right. So I had a tenner on that.
Yeah.
Good. Took that home, and I had that for like a year, maybe more.
Yeah, I can't remember last time Chinese.
Yeah, we used to be able to get a good feed of Chinese here for about $10, but now it's up around like 20. It's fucking
And I had a king prawn fried rice and king prawn curry. It was a tenner, which I thought was all right. The wrap was never worth £8.50. It's like, are you joking? It used to be about a £5 about a couple of years ago, not even that long ago.
Yeah.
I just had the munchies. So,
Yeah, it just hit you sometimes, doesn't it?
It's from all the billies you smoked.
I didn't smoke nothing yesterday. No. I've still got some of that stuff from last year still sat in here. Probably lost its shit by now, I'd guess.
I've been having some of that Hello Fresh lately. Food. That's good.
All right. That's healthy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's bloody tasty though. Emma's been cooking.
What are the portions like? Do you have it and feel like you're full, or?
Yeah, I do. I do.
I've always wondered with some of those meal things.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of times
I'd
you
probably
get
have-
them, but you're still hungry afterwards.
I'll be worried like I'm paying all that much money for that, and they're quite, bit of money, and I'll have that, and I'll be like, fuck, I'm hungry. And then you go and cook yourself a dinner,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit like McDonald's. Within an hour, you're hungry again.
Yeah.
You just spend like fucking £20, and it's like, fuck, why am I hungry then?
Yeah.
I was talking about that at work the other day. We were saying if you go to Macca's and spend $15, you're still fucking hungry afterwards.
Yeah.
Whereas if you go to KFC and spend 15, you're full for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had KFC for ages.
No, I can't remember.
I
last
feel
time.
like Australian KFC is like next level. It seems like KFC here is really good. Other restaurants aren't as good. Whereas like I've even heard Americans say something about the KFC in Australia is real different.
I used to go down Last Knockins when they were about to shut up and like, oh, what you got left?
Yeah.
And I used to barter with them about how much I'd pay for it.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, just give me all that. I'll give you like back then. It was like 20 years ago.
All the
Oh,
loose
you're gonna
change.
you know, I'll give you a $5. Oh, whatever. You have to throw it away then.
Yeah.
Oh, go on then. Like, okay, cool, thanks. I used to do that all the time. Last knockings, just have whatever's left.
Yeah.
Sometimes you used to get some good stuff like the chicken breast and that. It's like, yes, come on.
And we all
Other
love our next. We all love our
Other
next.
times it's just a load of fucking old skinny like bone things. It's like,
Yeah.
ugh. Yeah, but I reckon it used to taste better back then as well. I'm sure
Yeah.
they changed the recipe of because I remember I not going for ages. And I was like, this is shit.
Yeah.
It's not how I remember it, you know.
I had a Mars bar the other day and it was fucking tiny. I was like,
Yeah, they're just ridiculous.
They changed the packaging on them more eco-friendly, and the fucking bars about a third of the size.
Eco-friendly. Is this an excuse to rip you off? It's bollocks.
Yeah, fucking hell.
You know, eco-friendly. Well, I'm still hungry.
Still.
stick your fucking eco up your ass.
Yeah.
You know, half of my Mars bar back.
You know what I mean? It's like, yeah. Well done. Yeah. We don't have that problem in the States. Don't worry, Joey. But yeah, over here it's like.
I am fucking roasted. Yeah.
It's not
I
that
just
warm
sent
here.
you the link, Joey, on Facebook.
I'll
Dude.
just let me open the window. I just realised the window's shut. I shut it when I done some reviews because like I didn't have my mic and that, so I had to shut the window because it's all quiet out there now. Bit of air.
I'm going to open the window a bit wider. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. All this shit, like having to pay more for something less, and it's like fucking. Yeah, you're just covering the costs of like these high-paid stuff.
No, I just
and
don't
shit.
believe it. Eco
Yeah.
bollocks. I just don't believe it. Yeah, but it's, a lot of your stuff's like deep fried.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers.
How you doing? Yeah, a lot of your stuff's fried though as well. It's like
It is. It is. We got way too much fried. I mean, you can deep fry stuff right and you get it wrong. I don't know. It's dude, like McDonald's, if you don't use the app, it's kind of just ridiculous. Like it's to the prices of the lower end, like Applebee's and those kind of restaurants. So what's going to happen? And they're even talking about it now. They're saying fast food. There's articles like fast food is too expensive. The chains like Applebee's and TGI Fridays are stepping up to fill that void because like I can go to the pub down here the street and get a cheaper burger than I can at McDonald's. That's a little issue for McDonald's, not for me. I love the pub burger, but you know what I mean.
yeah, no, it's so expensive over here. It's just like
72-ounce steak. That's a lot of meat, bro.
It's the big one.
wow.
It's like
I was just
24
looking at like rock, like concerts and festivals and shit in America at the moment. Sounds like you've got a big one coming up in Cleveland in the next week or two.
Do we have in Cleveland coming up? Well, we got the Square Table Degenerates comedy doubleheader May 18th.
Yeah. Well, that was the lead up to it, I think.
The main event.
Right.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the name of it. It had like some big name actors.
Shit show. Yeah. So yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, it's
Shame I can't make it, but there you go.
Yeah, so that what's coming up, Joey, is that the thing that that Craig was at last year.
Yeah, same exact thing. A year later.
Yeah.
A year later. So
Cheers, Joshy.
speaking about last year, here's Josh.
Happy
What's up,
birthday.
buddy?
Happy birthday again.
Josh
Thank
rolling in
you.
with last
Appreciate it.
year's style. Last year's style. Not updating
You've
it
grown
for
3 years in 1 year. Not bad.
Yep.
Right? Oh my goodness.
Cheers, Paul, in the chat as well, son. Hope you're doing all right.
Sakaba, Okaba.
Oh, bit of walkerage.
Walkerage. I like it. Bit of Firestone Walkerage.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I had a stout, Firestone Walker stout last night, Josh. It was a barrel aged one, but it wasn't like a familiar name. Like it was something different.
Looks good. 12.5.
Session
Fuck yeah.
style.
Yeah. 2023.
Good on you, Paul. That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's awesome,
20
man.
pounds. Fuck.
You put it on with that 72-ounce steak.
Nice.
Fucking-
Yeah, good work, mate.
Yeah, when you had the sesh with me last time, you would have put it on.
He's preparing for the steak. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
72 ounce. Fucking hell. I'll be,
Speaking
wouldn't
of
be able
steak,
to
that's
move.
what I'm having for
I'll be
dinner.
mooing after I'd eaten that. Fucking, yeah, good to see you, man. I might crack a ruination now you've got that out. Like, yeah.
There you
It's
go.
nice outside.
Yeah, Josh, that's what I heard. The rumor today was that Mountain Culture were doing a collab with Stone. And I thought, yes, Stone, we don't really rate these days, but how cool would it be if you could get a Mountain Culture beer next time you're in the Stone area?
Yeah.
I've had
Yeah, I'll see if
ruination
they're-
once. I went
if
back
they're gonna
on. I went back and untapped from like 9 years ago when I first had it in a Brewdog bar,
Mm,
and I said it's the best beer I ever had.
yeah.
So it'd be interesting to see. I mean, I can't remember what it was like. I obviously enjoyed it back then. I don't know if Stone have changed or not though, because I don't drink them regularly enough to know. So,
Josh should be the man to ask.
Oh,
I
yeah,
did
they
never end
changed.
in haze yesterday on draft.
I haven't had them in a while, but yeah. They're not as good as they used to be.
Yeah, so I do remember Ruination used to be one of the best West Coast type IPAs out there back then.
Yeah.
And then they brought out a 2.0, which was nowhere near as good as the original. So, but it's all in bottle then, though, and stuff like that. So,
Yeah.
but you had the
Bottles
old,
make it a bit more exclusive, don't they?
yeah. But then they had the old Enjoy By series. It used to be a massive thing like 10 years ago.
Do you think, and you guys have drinking thousands of
Especially
beers,
when you
most
have
of you-
bottles and boxes.
Most of you are drinking thousands, if not tens of thousands. Some of you probably hundreds of thousands of beers. Is there a different? Do you have a preference between bottle or can, or does it even matter?
I prefer a stout in a bottle if I can.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think it depends on the style of beer. If it's just like your regular IPA and that, I don't really care. But yeah, if it's like a big impy stout, like barrel aged, I feel like it's not the same when it's out of a can.
Yeah.
It needs to be in some big presentable bottle.
Yeah, a lot of the posh beers, they got the old fucking wax tops on it just to charge you extra and blah
Oh,
blah
those are a
blah.
pain in the ass.
Josh
I got a
loves
bunch of
the
those
wax.
Oh, they're such a pain.
Yeah,
Oh, my
I mean
God.
they're okay,
Fucking
but it's
hate
like
it.
just charge me like a few dollars less and keep the wax off it. Fuck you. You know?
Yeah. When you get you'll get this real awesome beer, you just can't wait to crack into, and it'll be like you and a couple of mates wanting to share it. And you'll spend like 20 minutes just trying to get the fucking wax.
I mean,
off.
it looks all pretty and shit. I mean, I've had it yet. I had this New Year's Eve. I didn't even review it, but yeah. So yeah, that was Brute Force,
Nerd Brewing. Oh, yeah.
Nerd, and Emperor's Brewing. What was it anyway?
That
I
must
was
be
an
the same
Imperial
as
Stout
Mary
with
Brewing.
dark forest honey and toasted coconut. 13.3.
Cheers, Tanner, brother. Good to see you.
The worst,
Yeah, I mean, it's all that. It's like
the worst is when you get a bottle that has when it has wax, and then you finally get it open, and there's a fucking cork in there, and I'm like, God damn it! Now I got to go
Yeah,
get a cork.
yeah.
I can't. I've never had that.
Corky.
Cork and wax. It's like,
Yeah, cork and wax. That's how you know you made it.
I mean, how much money is that before you even thinking about the beer? It's like everything's all price on top. It's like, or is it an
At least
excuse
50.
just to charge more to increase the profits and just put it in a normal bottle and give it to me now?
Here you go, Sam.
I'm
Try
going
this.
to
I'm
get
gonna pass
another
it to you.
beer and visit the bathroom.
Cool, Wayne.
I'll be back in 20 minutes.
I gotta go take a picture of this beer.
Going for a dump.
Sam's gonna go to the bar like, hey mates, check it out. I got a bunch of people on my stream at the house, and he's gonna go back to the house and be like, hey guys, I show you guys at the bar to my mates, and then we're gonna laugh.
He's gonna pull a Kyle. He's gonna just go to the bar.
Oh, I wonder what he's going to say though. He's gone to the dunny.
Well, it's too bad we can't stream at more bars. I mean, most bars aren't really stream friendly because you can't. I mean, because it's, to be fair to the other patrons, like if I go to a bar, I don't want to be on some jackass's fucking stream. So it's like,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, some bars you get like a little private area, it's fine, but
right.
but then there's also that thing of copyright. There's always fucking music playing.
Music playing, and there's always fucking background noise. It's so hard to stream.
Yeah, it's difficult unless you've got a mic'd up and stuff, and it's like, nah.
Right. And by the time you spend all that kind of money hauling that gear to the, usually it's an event that's outside, hot as fuck, bugs everywhere and shit. I try to do all that crap, you know.
Yeah. No, that's the problem. I mean, I used to do quite a lot of reviews in bars and that in London, and going back like before, a good like 8-9 years ago. I used to do quite a lot, but people were like, oh.
Right, because I mean, because alternatively, like, you know, how you don't want it yourself if you're there, other people, they're not going to necessarily respect your platform, so they might just be in the background like, you know, or
no, I've had that before. It's fine, but I try and.
There was just
yeah. I'd have a few beers and it doesn't, you know, that sorts your own nerves out. You can do whatever.
There was this guy, this is years ago, this might have been 30 years ago, but there's this guy who was charged with some kind of weed crime, and they were and he was an NFL
Definitely
player.
a while ago then.
Yeah. And he it was quite a bit ago, but he was being interviewed, and somebody in the background went like this and went, and they like, oh, it's fucking hilarious. I mean, it was so funny.
When he got done for it.
I can't remember. I'd have to. I can't remember.
You were smoking weed. Yeah.
Well, these guys they openly smoke weed now. I mean, I had Ricky Williams. He was the guy, dude. He was at the top, bro, and he just literally quit right in his prime to fucking go smoke weed for a year and travel the world. Like, that's pretty insane. But I mean, at the end of the day, fuck it, right? You're in your 20s, might as well do it. You know, life isn't going to come to you. You got to go to life. So you don't want to be like 85 and be like, you know what? When I was 30, I really wish I would have traveled to Panama City that one year. You know, just fucking go to Panama City, have fun, fuck it. Within reason. If you can't afford it, you can't afford it, I guess. I mean,
yeah, there is that, but yeah. If you've got an opportunity, just do it.
Right, you fucking do it. If you get a fucking big tax refund or you got fucking, you know, $8,000 coming in because your aunt died or some shit, fucking take a vacation on that shit. Fuck it.
Your aunt died. Yeah.
We gotta be realistic about the income coming in. Most of these baby boomers that are dying, bro, that's to be a huge source of income for people, you know. So the more friends you get in their 70s and 80s, the better off you are, I would say. Find the lonely ones that are estranged from their family, like they don't like their family, befriend those guys or gals, whatever, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Set your Tinder account to fucking 60 to 80.
Dog eat dog, Craig. It's dog eat dog, bro. You know, do you want $1 million in the bank? You want to be fucking homeless under a bridge? It's your choice, sir. It's your goddamn choice, man. Fuck.
Let me just 2 seconds. I'm still here, but
he has a council call with the House of Lords. I'll be back in a minute. Fucking Duke.
Put the country out quickly and he'll be back.
He's got to go take care of a situation in Djibouti with the 3rd Regiment. Curry House of Lords is going to vote on that shit real quick. He's probably going to vote nay. Fuck. I should be outside doing shit, man, but sometimes you just like, fuck it, man. It's really nice out. I still got plenty of time. It's only like, what? It's not even 3 o'clock here yet. It's only 2:30 in the States on the East Coast. You guys get that Aurora Borealis the other day, huh? That was pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
I saw a little bit of it. I was going to go get more of it, but then it's like I was the guys next door because like it was like north, and I got a view maybe of the south sky, so I saw the fucking eclipse perfect from the house. But like I could see some of the purple, a little bit of the blue, but like to really get it, I would have to go out in the street, and I was in my underwear, and the fucking neighbors are out there playing basketball, so I really couldn't fucking walk. Yeah, kids, I can't walk past the fucking 10-year-old in my underwear, so I had to just kind of punt. I mean, at the end of the day, I saw everybody's pictures, so it wasn't that big of a deal, you know. And if it's coming once, it's going to come again. I mean, if this is I'm not gonna lie, dude. If this is the benefits of global warming, I'll deal with it. Shit.
Yeah.
Or Borealis. I mean, you got to travel to fucking far ass off away Iceland. What the fuck is there to do in Iceland, bro? I have no desire to visit Iceland whatsoever.
Yeah.
None. I mean, if they legalize weed, maybe, but other than that, no, I didn't. I wonder what the fucking the market for weed in Iceland is like. I bet you
it being pretty expensive.
Oh yeah, I bet you it's fucking $300-$400 an ounce. I bet but I bet you their underworld is so like classy because like there's not much poverty up that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's not like there's fucking rows and rows and rows of homeless and tents and shit like that. They probably got fucking, you know, you go up there and hang out with some people who are doing that. They probably fucking got more money than we do.
Yeah.
But this, you know, this feels like, you know, where you're ever at a bar and you're like, you got two friends that are, you know, kind of talking, but they're not really.
Yeah.
Then they get drunk and then they go make out in the back. All right, now that's what this feels like a little bit. Yeah, man. What did you guys do? Oh, you didn't see nothing here at the bar, even though everybody's here. We just made out for everybody. You guys didn't see fucking nothing.
Yeah. I'm still hanging from last night. Big session.
Oh my goodness gracious! Well, all three of them left. Fuck.
I know. They're having a threesome.
Mm.
They're all meeting up in another street.
It's a goddamn triangle up in here. It's fucking Legend of Zelda up in this bitch, bro.
I bet you fucking Sammy's gone to order a KFC. He was talking about it earlier on, wasn't he?
Oh, I 100% guarantee Sam's securing some food. He's looking at his food options right now. I mean, it's got to be fucking what, 3 in the morning over there? There might not be anything open. Okay, Google. What time is it in Melbourne, Australia?
The time in Melbourne, Australia, is 4:36 a.m.
Yeah.
4:36.
Yeah, there's nothing. Hey, we had the actual Australians say the time and the device.
Where is everyone? What the fuck's going on?
They went for group shit. They're playing Battleshits on another stream. You remember Battleshits from that one movie? And they like, yeah, they're doing that.
Fuck, it's cold outside, boys.
You know
Is
what I'm
it?
saying?
It's roasting here.
Yeah, supposedly
Yeah.
England's on fire because everybody just keeps complaining how hot it is over there. Right now, it's 60 degrees Fahrenheit, whatever that is, centigrade, probably 12 or so. It's not too bad out. It's nice out, actually.
It's currently 7 degrees Celsius here.
Jesus.
Well, it's winter over there, isn't it? It's like the
Yeah, coming into winter. It's like the end of autumn.
Yeah, it's like the equivalent of our November.
Or as you guys call it, fall.
Yeah, have a nice trip. See you next fall.
Do you still wear shorts in the winter, Sammy?
Mm. I'm one of those guys that wears shorts all year round. Everyone's like, you're a fucking mental.
I went the other way. I used to wear shorts quite a bit. I kind of just wear pants year round now. I mean, it's,
Yeah.
you know, because, you know, when I do, I mean, if I go to an outdoor game and it's hot, you know, obviously I'll probably wear shorts. But I mean, if I'm just going to the office, I mean, we're allowed to wear shorts actually in the office because of me. Because they were looking for something. I was on the awards committee and they were looking for something to award people. And they're like, oh, well, I was just like, why don't we just let people wear shorts? They're like, oh, we liked it. So they ran with it. And guys were allowed to wear shorts in the office, which, I mean,
that's cool.
there was really no technical rule against it, honestly, before. But it's weird, though, because like some offices, they got dress codes and shit. We could literally wear whatever we want.
Yeah.
Like,
You can still get some decent shorts that look like sort of slacks.
Mhm.
As long as you got like a nice shirt and some decent shoes and that.
Oh, yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
It's got to make sure your footwear doesn't show your giant toes. You know what I mean? And I know a lot of guys don't want to hear that, but I mean, as guys, we got to cover up our toes. There's not one guy out there who has good looking feet. Not one of us. Now you got a 6-pack and you're packing fucking 9 inches, bro. You got fucking ugly feet, dude. It's just the way guys are. Put them fucking.
Yeah, if
things
there's
away.
any girls out there that want to lick a guy's foot, they're sickos.
Right. They're probably chewing tobacco and fucking working at the construction plant, and they're not into guys at that point, right?
What are you drinking, Joshua?
2023 Sakaba from Firestone.
Cool, dude.
The barley wine.
Tasty.
Yeah, it's delicious. 12.5%.
Yeah.
I'm drinking a Whopper 2.8.
There you go.
True to style there.
Yeah. I'm still fucking hanging from last night.
Yeah.
Went to the beer festival again, but the beers are only like 5%, but they get you mashed.
Mm. What sort of pours were they doing? Just like normal size, or could
Pints.
you mix it up?
Pints. You can have half if you wanted, but I was just going for
Yeah.
pints. And I swear, drinking in the fresh air gets you more hammered.
Mm.
No, 100%. Day drinking and fresh air drinking and through a straw. Let's do this.
Yeah, one of the beers I had last night was 17%. And it's like, fuck. I left the bar thinking, oh shit, I feel a bit pissed. I haven't really had that much to drink.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, oh, hang on, I had a fucking half pour of a 17%er. No wonder I'm fucked.
Yeah.
It wasn't the brewery, but yeah, it was. I'll have to find out what it was.
You should have taken those alcohol blockers before they go to the bar. Is probably what it was. This product will not get you drunk, and they took a bunch of it. Why are you getting drunk? I always wondered this. Now check it out. You know how like when they say you're drunk, you have a blood alcohol level of so and so. Say you had a complete blood transfusion and you saved your sober blood, right? And then you're like pissed drunk. You're 0.25 or whatever. And you had a blood transfusion with that sober blood. Would you instantly be sober, or what's the deal?
Maybe.
Could like filter out the alcohol or what? There's got to be a way, right? And if there is a way, they could put a switch on there, maybe like a little filter right by your aortic or whatever, wherever your aortic valve is. You know, the alcohol gets stopped right there, and you just get sober as you drink. You can just drink for fucking ever.
Right.
Yeah, the one I was thinking of, Joey, it was in Columbus, Ohio. It's called Sonic Temple.
I've seen the Sonic Temple thing. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Looked like a pretty good event. Like there was some good bands there.
It wasn't too bad. I think it was 135. No, I'm gonna look at me per day. I'm not sure. I know it was like a couple day festival or whatnot. I don't go to too many rock festivals. I mean, it's not that's not. I mean, when you don't drink, it's kind of hard to really stand around like that. You know, even up at the draft, we were there for about 4 or 5 hours, and that was a rough go, man. I had to really fucking chill on my feet after that. You know what I mean? So we'll see.
Yeah, different world when you're not drinking.
All right, you still have fun. You just gotta, at the end of the day, fucking. I'm not gonna stand at the bar for fucking 3 hours going, duh. When I can't do anything, I can just go home and I could either be sleeping or fucking smoking or probably sleeping.
I'm gonna go a nice, easy drinking lager next.
No, do you know, I might have one of them. Is it Shimmer? That mountain culture thing next.
Oh yeah, have you tried that yet?
No, I've not tried it yet. I'll have it in a.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that'd be good, dude. Yeah, the sparkling ale, the one with track.
Macro, yeah.
Jagman's got that sparkling ale, Craig, that we've had.
Yeah, he said he got a few.
Yeah,
it's weird at first, but it grows on you. What I remember about it,
definitely, like such a weird style, but well brewed.
It's unique to Australia, that style.
It's probably shit, man.
Right, I'm just going to do this review and I'll be back.
See her in 4 hours.
Make sure you pour the rest of it down the drain when you're done
In
with
20
it.
years.
Cheers.
Keep it up.
All right,
Craig.
boys. I gotta jump because I got some household errands I gotta run. So, Sammy, thanks, Sammy, up, bro. Craig,
No worries, dude. Good to
Daggers,
see you.
Josh,
Cheers.
see you around.
Cheers, Sally.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, Joey.
You just called him Sammy, you fuckhead.
Some Joey. Somewhat Sammy Joey.
Yeah.
Wow.
As soon as it mentioned the name Mountain Culture, and then I see the grin on your face, I'm like, here we go. I'm gonna get a smart comment.
Yeah.
Tallis. What a shit hole.
Go do your review, Craig, of that macro beer. Hurry up. Shouldn't take you that long. I can
When
do the review.
when you do your Corona review, Craig, make sure you slice up a bit of lime and put it in.
Yeah,
the top.
right. Then you can do a Blue Moon review and put an orange in it, like a real boy.
Just got to turn the volume down. I'm back in a minute.
I'm gonna turn the volume down.
No, we want to hear you. You're gonna hear us.
He was doing a review and I can hear it.
Can you leave us so we're audible during your review, so we can just leave little
Yeah, right.
snickering
Just talk
comments?
shit the whole time.
Yeah. How funny would that be? Hey, Craig, you're a fuckhead.
No.
What a real dickhead. He leaves your stream to go do a beer review. How disrespectful.
Anyone that has a shirt that looks like it says Back to the Future on it is a fuck.
Yeah, what a knob.
What is that shirt? It looks like Back to the Future. It's definitely back. It's the same sort of logo. Have a look at it.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Why
Yeah,
can't I
it's-
scroll in?
Is it back to the boozer? Does it say?
Back to the booze. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Back to the cock heavy lodgers.
What a fuckhead.
What a knob.
It was good. It was so good to have Jimmy. It was so good to have Jimmy on. Fucking miss Jimmy.
Yeah, I seen that. It was cool.
Yeah, I see him on. Yeah, he ain't been around lately, is he?
Yeah. So yeah, he's back in the States for like a week and a half.
Oh, is he?
And yeah, he's gonna try and jump on another stream at some stage. It's like the fact that I'm on nights, it works out good. So yeah, we might see another Jimmy C appearance at some stage.
I'll tell you, I could do with you boys coming round. Actually, I've got so much fucking beer, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'll be there in 24 hours.
The normal fridge and the beer fridge is full, and there's just so many fucking boxes of beer in front of
Yeah,
me.
that one you've got like Josh's, the see-through one, looks really
Yeah.
good, dude.
Yeah, it's good fridge. I might have to get another one of them, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
which one?
cool.
Beer fridge. The old see-through one.
Oh, yeah. I was like, see-through? What do you mean? See-through. But, yeah, the door.
Yeah. No,
This
that
beer
looks
tastes like-
unreal. Like if you've got the right setup for that sort of thing, yeah, they're awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
Obviously,
mine.
my beer fridge is out in the shed, and the shed's a fucking dump, so I wouldn't have anything like that. But I'd have something like that inside the house. Would be cool.
Yeah.
This beer's going down quicker than I thought it should go down. Sounds like it tastes like it. I'm going to be going to bed early tonight.
And you're also starting a lot earlier than normal.
Yeah, it's only 2:48 here in the afternoon, so.
Yeah. Because I obviously sent you the link thinking, you're probably not going to join. It's going to be a bit early or whatever. And then when you go, I'm going to come up in a bit. I'm like, fuck yeah. I was keen.
Trying to pace myself. I don't want to be passed out too early.
Yeah.
I didn't drink at all yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, I chimed in like just in and out when I was traveling, and like obviously yesterday I was a mess, like so tired, so hungover, transport, bit of sleep. I chimed in on Drewy's, but the whole time it was just him. It was pretty quiet by the looks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna go on there. I just didn't really feel like drinking because the night before I had like 4 double IPAs and like a dark lager in like a matter
Yeah.
of 3-4 hours. I was smashed. I didn't go to bed till like 4. Woke up at like 2 in the afternoon. And the whole day was just wasted. Didn't even leave the house. Didn't go outside.
Yeah.
Nothing.
So, like that, do you reckon that those 2 tired hands beers I got you'd be able to get easily?
Well, I know I can order Tired Hands. I know I can get the Alien Church. And some
Yeah.
other ones. I have to see if
The other one definitely had like I think it's called like Big Scorpion Stinger or something like that.
I
And
don't
it
think
was
I've seen that one.
Nelson. Definitely had Nelson in it. I reckon it
Let me
was a
see.
double IPA.
I know they have on their website they have the Deal with the Devil, the collab with Anchorage. It's like $50 for that bottle for that.
Oh, you
Yeah.
should get it.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Let's see
Fuck
what they
yeah.
got. I know they got Alien Church.
Yeah.
too.
Tell you what, for 2.8, that is good.
Yeah. What's your next beer, dude?
I'm going to go for that. Is it Shimmer? That Mountain Culture Track Cola.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see your thoughts. Like
Yeah.
it's such a weird style. You'll sort of drink it and be like, "What the fuck is this?" But then the more you keep sipping on it, it's like this is actually good. Like it's
Yeah.
weird. Like
Yeah. Weirdly good.
But then you'll have that one, and then you'll be like, "Ooh, like I could go another." Like it's
Yeah.
that sort of beer.
I'm sure I was drinking yesterday some fucking red ales.
Yeah. Do you ever have cask stuff?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Now and then.
Yeah. How's your mate doing, the brewer fella?
Yeah, he's doing good. He's brewed quite a lot of beer actually because his daughter's birthday. She's 21 in a couple of weeks. We were going around and he's brewed 5 beers. Let's have a look. I've got pictures. Of
Cool. Where's my invite and Josh's
Yeah.
as well?
Yeah, this series is good. This is like the Tired Hands is like sub brewery, little log cabin. They always have like shit. So this one's a honey IPA with Rawaka, Sabro, and
Oh no, there was a I suppose I could still get it, but there was a double IPA there that had honey in it. I was gonna buy it, but I'm like, oh.
I don't know if it was that one. There's Alien.
I got a
Church.
feeling though the one I was looking at was in a red can. It was some double IPA
was
with
it that?
honey, and I was like,
Maybe not. Let me see. Turo, tons of Nelson Matueka. No, that's not a honey one. Let me see.
and then they had one that was all mosaic, which sounded pretty nice as well. They had a lot of Great Notion there, and I was like, should I pull the trigger and get some of them? But yeah, at the end of the day,
I don't know if you're about to bloody see it.
oh, cool.
That.
So he's done 5 beers, 5 tests. Yeah, so let's see if you can bloody see it. I don't know if you can see it. He's named them all after his daughter. It's quite good.
Yeah, that's cool.
So he's done a session party pale ale, 4.8.
A party pale ale.
Yeah. He's done another pale ale, 5.2. Right up my street. He's done another pale ale, 5.2. He's done a party porter, 4.9. And another.
Does he have any 12.5% barley wines?
Yeah. Does he do anything over 5.3?
Yeah, he drinks some biscuit. He's given me a stout downstairs. It's 10%. I ain't drinking that.
Well, that's what that Speedway is. Well, I think that's 9%.
Yeah, that's my favourite stout so far. That Speedway. I know I've not had loads and loads, but
Conway Twitty agrees.
we should do a Speedway night.
We should. I can get Speedway. Sammy, do they have this one? That one's a really good one. I've had this one before. Eviscerated Catherine.
Oh, no. That was the one I was going to get a can of. fuck it.
I can get that. Yeah.
I could probably still get it, possibly.
Yeah. Look at that. $50.
Fuck's sake. I'm annoyed now that I didn't, because that was the one I was going to get instead of this other one.
Damn it.
The
Yeah.
Eviscerate. I had it on tap and really enjoyed it. But then I just went for that other one because it was Nelson. I wanted to see what it tasted like in the can. Yeah. Yeah, that
Did they have either?
I'll be honest, dude, that Eviscerated Beauty one, that was probably the pick of the bunch.
It's
from
good.
what
I
I
haven't
had.
had it in a couple of years, but yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Alien Church it's like their staple. I mean, it's nothing crazy.
Alien Church. I enjoyed Alien Church for what it is. It sort of had it had those characteristics of both hazy and westy, which I like.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, oh, why is everyone hype this beer up? And it's like, well, it's their flagship beer. It's not going to be as epic as a double IPA like Eviscerated and that like.
I'm sure they had hop pans too. Their pale ale.
Yeah, I had that. Yeah. That was pretty good. And they had like some sort of wheat IPA, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I think I tried 9 different Tired Hands beers.
Nice.
They do a lot of like milkshake IPAs, like their.
Yeah. They did one. It was a collab with Omnipolo.
Yeah, they do a lot of those.
And it was like fucking. When I looked at it, it was real light body, and it just looked like a normal beer. It was real confusing.
Yeah, there's some. Oh, they got the extra vanilla double milkshake IPA. $24 a 4-pack. I think it's 9.2.
I'm so annoyed I didn't get that Eviscerated. Now I'm really hoping that's still going to be there.
I don't know.
Yeah, if it is, I can put an order in for some Tired Hands, and
yeah,
we can do a review. Taco Hands. It's interesting. Taco Hands is a street taco inspired IPA brewed with fresh lime zest and juiced coriander, cilantro, cracked black pepper, sea salt, and cumin, as well as.
That sounds good. Apart from the cumin.
6.8.
When you said cumin at the end, I'm like,
Yeah.
But yeah, it was pretty good. Like it looked like they had at least a dozen different beers in the fridge. And then on tap, they had at least like 8 or so. So yeah, it was a good event.
Do you know what the tap list for the Paris thing is yet, or no? They haven't put it out yet.
Nah, still haven't put it out. I can read you the tap list from yesterday though.
Yeah.
Just to give you an idea of what else they had apart from Tired Hands. Yeah, so you had from WeldWorks, we had the coffee, peanut butter, and vanilla Impy Stout. And we also had a hazy double IPA called Triple Double. And then from Against the Grain, we had the 35,000 Nitro, 35K Nitro. And they had the Australian one there. I think it's called Citra Ass Down Under.
Matakataki.
Yeah. And then, oh yeah, this is the big beer I had. KCBC Nightmare.
Oh, okay.
16%. That fucked me, that beer. And then I had a pastry stout by Radiant. Have you had much from them?
I don't know if I've had anything by them.
Radiant and Firestone Walker, and that was called Samore Blanket.
Is that a stout?
Yep. And then there was some Phase 3 beers. I remember I had a maple porter, which was pretty nice. The 2 beers, dude, that really impressed me, and I'm sure you'd be the same, Jester King.
Oh,
I had a blackberry wild ale and a raspberry wild ale, and they were both phenomenal. They're only 5%.
The spawn or spoon or whatever the shit is.
Nah, I've had the spawns before. These were called. The raspberry one was called atrial rubicite or something like that.
Oh, okay.
And the blackberry was called Nocturne chrysalis. They got real fucking weird names.
Yeah, Jester King's good. I
Yeah.
think the last one I had was
Then
that grapefruit one. It was good.
they also had some Grim, some Evil Twin, and some Evergreen. I didn't go near any of them because, yeah, I've had them before. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they had 8 Tired Hands beers. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But pretty good tap list, dude. Like as far as US
Yeah.
stuff goes.
Yeah, that's the last
And
Jester
then
one I had was the grapefruit.
for you, Jagman, I know he's not there.
He's gone. He left. He said, "I'm tired of this shit."
So yeah, the Mr. West tap list, which is the UK one, it obviously had a fair bit of Mr. Banks. Yeah, this one's for you, Jagman. UK tap list.
Nice.
So we had a Banks and Cloudwater collab,
Yep.
a Left-Handed Giant and Mr. West collab. So Mr. West is the name of the bar I was at.
Yep.
So I thought that was pretty cool that the bar's done a collab with an English brewery.
Yep.
And then I had a Verdant New England IPA.
Nice.
I had a Rivington New England and a West Coast.
Nice.
I had a Pomona Island Fruited Sour.
Yep.
Left-Handed Giant Saison.
Yep.
And then there was a shitload of Cloudwater beers. There was about 10 all up.
And then you passed out.
Yeah. Most of the Cloudwater was hazy IPAs, but they also had like a raspberry sour, a porter, and a stout.
Oh, nice.
And then they had. Have you ever had a sour from Polly's?
No, not had a sour from Polly's.
Yeah. So yeah, I had a blackberry sour from Polly's and
Nice.
an orange sour from Vault City. So yeah, it was pretty cool tap list as well.
You had a good old selection.
Mm.
So this shimmer does look strange in the glass, doesn't it? It does look like a lager.
Yeah. Does it smell like real grassy or something?
Yeah.
Like it's got a real weird smell.
Yeah, it has got a weird smell.
You'll taste it and you'll just be like, what the fuck's this? Like it's real weird.
That is a strange one, isn't it?
Oh, Ghost. Thursday. Bring it.
That is a strange one, isn't it? It's not unpleasant though, but it is strange.
No. Yeah. But the more you'll have it, you'll start to enjoy it. It's sort of weird how it works. Like Hopzine, Rob from Bramall, Craig, myself, maybe Adam from Mersey. Like there's been a few of us that have had it. And we're all sort of like, it's weird, but then we're like, it's weird but wonderful. Like
it's a mad aftertaste, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jesus.
But yeah, you'll crush it. You'll end up drinking that. Like you'll be on to your next beer soon.
Sammy, can you get Timber Ales? They make really good stuff too.
Nah, dude. I remember you talking about it, but yeah, I've never seen them.
Like this one that I had recently was fucking banging.
Yeah.
Blended with lumber.
I like that sort of simple can artwork too, just with the name down the bottom. Yeah.
Blended with 1/3 stout aged for 2 years in 12-year Weller, 12-year Elijah Craig, and Willet rye barrels. This Sakaba,
because they with this whole event, they normally change the tap list daily.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think with the American one, I'm pretty sure Tired Hands is sort of gone all weekend, so I probably have to wait till later in the day.
Too bad you
I
can't
can't
get
wait
no
till
fire
this fucking parish thing's gonna be sick.
Right.
But yeah, they've probably got, I dare say, dude, they'll have another event there today or tomorrow where it'll be like, I don't know, like KCBC or Grim or someone like that where they got a heap of their beers. What I've had from KCBC, they're one of those breweries that I don't know. They don't really excite me. They're sort of just
Yeah, they're
middle of
like
the road.
in the middle. Yeah, they're kind of nothing crazy.
That is some review Craig's doing, isn't it?
Right?
Yeah.
For a stone beer of all beers.
Yeah. He's knocking one out as well.
Maybe the bitterness was that good.
I'm glad he's got the camera off.
No, I bet you he's getting like a feed or something.
Yeah, he's probably ordered in a KFC or something. We was talking about that a little while ago.
Cheeky bastard.
Yeah, Sam, if you can get that double dry hopped, I still got a can of that. I got regular Ghost. I got that collab.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely aiming for OG and double dry hopped.
Yeah.
I want another Reeve.
Yeah, I got a whole 4-pack of that.
I want MC and what's
Yeah,
the
that
other, the Great Notion one?
Oh, yeah. Ripen the Machine.
Yeah. Like, I don't know what they're going to have, but they're just some of the ones that I'm sort of thinking they're going to have.
They can do a whole nother parish.
I feel like with Parish, I'm just going to go, like, with fucking Tired Hands, I was very selective with what I got. But when I go to the fridge and there's all the Parish there, I'm just going to go, yep, the whole lot. One of each, thanks. Should have seen Alien Church, though, because I got there early. I said to the girl behind the counter, I said, look, I'm going to buy a few beers off you, but I'm just wondering if you can put Alien Church aside for me because I feel like it's going to sell out because they'd already sold out like a third of the allocation. Plus, you had people buying it online. And she goes, oh, you're going to have to either pay for it and it can sit behind the counter or like what I didn't want to do that because if you just buy one beer, you're paying full price. Whereas if you're buying a few of them, you get like a discount, like a mixed six or whatever. And I said, it's a pretty expensive beer. I'd rather hold off and buy a few beers to get a bit of price off because I'm going to buy a few anyway. And she goes, well, what I can do is I'll let you know if it's starting to get close to selling out. I'll come out and grab you. She goes, I know who you are. You're always in here and stuff. I'll come and get you when it's close to selling out. I reckon within an hour, she comes out and goes, oh, that beer's nearly gone. I'm like, fuck, glad I said something. Because, everyone just associates Alien Church with Tired Hands. So that was the beer that everyone was going for.
Well, that's what I got I got a Tired Hands glass, and it's got like the Alien Church logo around it.
Yeah. But I like the fact with it how I don't know what hops are in it, but it had like some nice bitterness and
I think it's Citra and something else. They got a double dry hop version of it too. It's pretty good, and it's like a triple dry hop version.
That shirt's pretty sick, Jagman. I like it. The old Adidas.
Yeah,
you know what? I've got the suit, the Adidas suit on. I've got the matching shorts. Look, I'm going for it. You need this kind of.
Looks cool. It looks rad because it's just the logo without the writing. It's cool.
Yeah.
It's always been a sick as logo. Like everyone knows what it is.
Yeah.
Mm.
My shirt has a bunch of naked people on it. If you look real close, it's all like naked.
Mine has a dog with a fucking carton of beer.
There you go. This usually my strip club shirt. Whenever I go to the strip club, I wear this shirt.
I haven't been to a strip club for fucking years.
Oh, I'm sorry, not strip club, gentleman's club. I keep it classier. There's strip clubs and gentleman's clubs. They got great food. There is, yeah. That's a little more sophisticated, that gentleman.
When you go to a gentleman's club, you've got a a roll of $100 notes, you've got a cigar, and you're ordering the most prestigious whiskey. Whereas when it's a strip
The
club,
strip
you're there
club, you
going,
just buy whatever.
"Guys, your tits."
Very nice. I like you. Actually, the strip club or the gentleman's club I used to go to in Philly, they like take your phone and stuff like that. You gotta like,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
They don't want people taking footage.
yeah.
Mm.
We used to get like
One,
little
I'll
booths.
never forget the time, dude. It was so red. I probably shouldn't be talking about it, but on my stream. But oh well.
Whatever, fuck it.
I was on a Bucks party, right? And we all got loose as, and we were dared to you had to ring up some of your ex-girlfriends and chat to them on the phone. It was so awkward. Everyone did it, and it was awkward as fuck. And then anyway, we went into this strip place, and everyone was already smashed. It was like middle of the day. You know, it's like when you've been on these big boys trips. You're
Yeah.
absolutely fucking smashed, and it's outside, and it's middle of the day, and you're like, what's going on with my life? Anyway, we went into this strip club, and one of the girls that was dancing was a girl I knew, and I'm just like,
Oh
what
shit.
the fuck? Yeah, it was so fucking awkward.
Hey, how you been?
Yeah, like it was awkward for me, but I'm just thinking, fuck, that must be awkward for her.
Did she recognize you?
Yeah,
Oh
straight
shit.
away. Yeah, and, like you could sense that discomfort because
She's just trying to pay her way through
yeah,
school.
she's in the city. She's in like a random suburb, probably thinking, oh, I'm not really going to come across people from my country town back home, sort of thing. And it's like,
My
wrong.
buddy used to date a stripper. We used to get in
Yeah.
the club all the time, and stuff. It was real awkward. They didn't last
Yeah.
very long, but
Yeah,
yeah, they were all doing drugs and all kinds of crazy shit. But
yeah. Yeah, it's like when you hear of questions like, would you date someone that did OnlyFans? And it's like it's
I
a
mean,
fair point because sometimes OnlyFans can be pretty over the top and out there, and it's like, would you want to date someone that does that sort of thing? It's like, yeah, it's a reasonable question.
I mean, if they're bringing in all kinds of money, like
Yeah.
maybe as like a side gig, but if that's their only job, then I don't know. But onlyjags.com.
Yes, I'm starting it up
Yeah.
tonight. After
Yeah,
the
what
show.
does your lady think about dating you when you're an OnlyFans?
Oh yeah, she's all right when I'm buying her gifts from the money.
Did she
That
go out with you
lavish-
yesterday?
Lavish
Jagger?
lifestyle of rocking up at the 5-star Michelin restaurants in Newport.
Yeah, she did, Josh. I tell you what, the wine was expensive. £10 for a bloody large
Damn.
wine. Pinot. Oh,
Yeah.
fucking hell.
Did
Because
they
I've
have
got this
what's
thing.
the bed?
When I take a girl out, I like to pay for all the drinks.
Yeah.
I think it's the thing to do, you know what I mean? The geezer thing to do. I was like, fucking hell, £10. So drink that for a straw. Make sure you get drunk on the first bottle.
What they have to eat, like Wagyu beef with like some sort of crazy.
Yeah, there was sort of like kebabs there and pizzas. Luckily, I went to pick her up before and she'd already done some food. Was it Rogan Josh curry?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, it was nice. Very nice.
Good old Rogan Josh.
Yeah. Weren't too spicy though. It was just right.
Sam only
Lamb?
eats dry aged.
Did you go to
steak.
Lamb?
Yeah, lamb.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever
Yeah,
had
I
a
feel
good
like
lamb.
Rogan Josh is always best with lamb for some
Yeah.
reason. Just the flavour combo is awesome.
I mean,
Talk about
I will say I'm not a great cook, so she's training me up. So last weekend I was making my own koftas. You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Really good. I'm doing a bit
Next
of chopping.
minute.
I'm doing the old chopping of the.
Next minute, Jagman's got a little Indian restaurant. like where you live, dude, is there like heaps of different ethnic food? Like, is it real good with like
Oh yeah,
Indian,
where I
Chinese,
go to where I go the road
kebabs?
with the gorillas on.
Yeah,
That it's literally pubs and
yeah.
takeaway places and Indians and fucking
And
kebabs.
like, how far? Like, is that walking distance to where you live, or a
Yeah, I
little
can
bit-
walk there. It takes about half an hour, but yeah, it's just a massive long street of just it's literally pubs
Yeah.
and
That's what most of like England cities, like their cities are like, aren't they? Like
Yeah.
the smaller cities, they're all sort of based on a main road,
Yeah.
and then
yeah. I'll tell you what, the gorillas' profits are going to drop. I didn't go Friday or Saturday.
yeah.
The owner was trying to put me off going to this beer festival. He said, "You went last year," and he said the beer was shit. I said, "I'm going to
Yeah.
give it another go." He was
He's
thinking,
filing for bankruptcy.
Yeah.
Someone send a message to Craig and just say, "Are you all right?"
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jesus, that's a long ass beer review. It's like half
Yeah.
an hour. How disrespectful.
So is it actually
There he
your
is.
birthday?
Look at that. There he is.
Josh, is it actually your birthday today?
It is, yeah. I'm 30.
"Oh, happy,
Yeah,
happy
37.
birthday!"
That's awesome. Happy
As
birthday.
money's a bit tight, sorry,
I
mate.
thought
I'm
you were
on the
just talking
shipper.
shit, and then I just checked a message on Facebook and I seen like a thing saying "Happy Birthday" to you. I'm like, "Fuck! It actually is his."
He actually
birthday.
is. Yeah.
Yep, 37. I'm a young
I just
37
assumed
today.
it was usual shit talk.
Oh, no. Not this time. Not this time.
Yeah.
Obviously, you're admitting to talking shit. That's
So
good.
what
No.
star sign are you?
What's that?
What star sign are you, being a early or mid-May boy?
I think my zodiac is like a Taurus, so like a bull.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the bulls are in full effect. Not to confuse with bulls.
Craig, how long have you been?
Yeah,
I've been
right.
doing. I've been doing dinner as well for little.
I thought you said how Craig how
I
long
said,
are you?
I bet you he's getting food.
Yeah, doing little dinner and.
I'm on that
dinner.
shimmer, the track
Oh,
culture.
what do you reckon then?
Yeah, it's all right. Sammy was right. It grows on you. It's very peculiar.
Sammy, how
Yeah,
crazy.
It's Australian. It's Australian.
That's nuts. How crazy.
Why does it take a while for us to grow on you? Dave?
About 20 years.
Fuck you.
I'm excited for July, Sammy.
Yes.
Look at that fucking crowd,
Yeah.
dude.
Fucking
Look-
oath. Yeah, well, you know how you probably missed it because you only just come in. But I said to Joey that there's this massive rock and metal event that's coming to Cleveland, but it was actually Columbus. And yeah, Limp Bizkit are there, and that's why I mentioned it. Yeah.
Fuck yeah. I'm
Yeah.
excited.
I go,
dude.
oh, it looks like it's fucking like a massive festival.
Yeah,
This is still pretty good, I think.
pretty shit.
Oh, I'm enjoying it. It's
Bitter,
100 IBUs.
dank.
Not particularly dank. It's more
Desperation.
resinous. More resinous. It's all right. I mean, it's definitely old school West Coast.
Yeah.
Does it
it's very
smell?
ro-
Does it smell
very
like the
bitter.
owner sold out, or does it taste like the owner?
Well, I mean, it's better than a lot of West Coast IPAs I've had recently. It's definitely old school. It's the IPA I like in the West
I
Coast.
thought Stone, the owner, was going to brew a beer with the owner of BrewDog, and they're in a collab and have a.
I don't know. You know, what's the name's left? So
That's all I was getting at. He
Yeah.
stepped down.
Yeah, Rob from Hopzine.
I seen that picture. Yeah, Sammy. showed me.
yeah, they used to know each other well. By the look of it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to Josh the other day. I said Rob and him used to actually hang out. Like,
Yep.
Mm.
Well, they done a collab, didn't they? I've done a review years ago.
Yeah, I remember that. Rob. But that's the thing. That's how fucking nuts the beer world is.
Yeah.
Brewdog did a collab with Hopzine. How fucking awesome's that?
Right.
Mm.
Yeah. Probably regretting it now, but yeah.
No, I reckon he'd still love it. He'd be like, "That's pretty cool."
Oh, probably still. I mean, I think
Probably
they've done
still got, even though fucking dickheads carrying on like a fuckwit, he's probably still like, "Oh no, he's." At the end of the day, we had fun together. He's probably a decent bloke.
I've got the bottle somewhere downstairs. But
Do you know
probably,
what I reckon? I reckon old mate just got too hard into the cocaine and would have just turned into a fuckwit.
Don't know about that, but I mean, I know Rob gave me a bottle to review, and it was already like 5-6 years old then.
Yeah.
And I'd done the review, and what I remember it is fantastic.
Where is Rob?
Metaphor. I can't remember what it was called.
Metaphor?
Where is Rob?
Well, he's got the photograph on his.
He's in charge of a big company now.
Right. Yeah.
He's over in Columbus, Ohio, taking a shower with his little fridge.
Oh, he's going to see Limp Bizkit. Okay.
Yeah.
Imagine Rob front row in a Limp Bizkit concert, just fucking raging.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Losing his mind. Probably drinking an Aztecs beer or something like that, right? Somehow he got to the States.
Drinking punk IPA. It's
Yeah,
like,
right.
oh, this used to be a really good beer.
Sorry, Tanner, I just saw your thing there about an hour ago. Are you doing all right?
He's drinking punk and Drublick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Tanner. Oh, I actually do have a Black Tuesday bottle, Tanner, but that's I don't want to drink a 19.5% 750 bottle. Too much. I almost thought about opening up that 2016 Firestone, that anniversary one, but
And what's the percentage on that?
Firestone Walker are one of the best breweries, I think.
13 something. It's a big bottle though. It's like a bomber bottle. So, but
what style is Sticky Monkey?
Is it barley wine?
What a name that is! Sticky Monkey.
Is it a barley wine? I can't remember.
Possibly, but it might be like a dark ale.
I don't know. I'm just guessing. Like, yeah.
That's the name of the that's the name of the beer jag, man.
Sticky Monkeys tickled you. Sticky Monkeys tickled you.
I think I've been called a sticky monkey before.
It's a legit beer.
Is it?
Oh, it's a quad.
I've got to get some sticky monkey.
Sticky Monkey. Yeah. I remember the first time I had that beer, I'm like, this is weird, but
I've never had it. I've never had Sticky Monkey.
Yeah, it's an actual beer
so
called
good.
Sticky Monkey.
You know, I'm gonna have to get a sticky monkey.
What was it?
It's a quad.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah, Belgian quad. That's it.
12.3%
Fucking
ABV.
unbelievable.
What's the victory beer?
We
Is
need
it
to try and do
Golden
a
Monkey?
Sticky Monkey stream.
Oh,
That'd
that's
be
Victory.
fucking awesome.
Victory, yeah. Is it Golden Monkey? I can't remember. It's something monkey.
Gold Monkey. Yeah, it's a sour.
Yeah, I remember. I had that years ago, and that was.
I haven't had that in forever. Shout out to Victory out of PA.
Yeah.
Jackman's looking up Sticky Monkey, trying to get a bottle.
I best not be careful on Google putting in sticky monkey.
That's always had trouble.
If you want any help with Google looking up beers, just go to Sparkle. She's the king.
How did she get on?
she knows all the ABV.
Yeah. She didn't get 1 point on the weekend. Sammy smashed it.
I think I got 1 or 2 beers.
Nah, that's
now we're copyright.
Turn that shit off. I
It's
don't
not
want to
me.
get this stream ended.
Not me.
That's
Just
Jackman.
Jackman, turn it off, man.
You gotta mute him.
Mute it. Jackman, sort your shit out. Sort your Sticky Monkey out.
What's
He's
he
not even
doing?
listening to us.
Well,
He's in his own little world.
mm-hmm.
I like you, my wife. Maybe that'll snap him out. Oh, he probably has us muted. Well, no, he doesn't have us muted. Oh, we wouldn't hear his music.
I got no,
No, he's
idea.
muted. No.
But the fact that we're telling him to shut up and he wouldn't, it was like he couldn't hear.
Weird.
He had 2.8% ABV beers.
Yeah.
There he is. Welcome back. You're excited?
We have to mute you. The
Was
music.
it
The mute. We have to
We
mute
had
because
to
of the music.
Mute or else my stream is gonna get taken.
Yeah.
I thought I'd fucking done it this end. Obviously, I hadn't put the fucking right mute. That was one of the fitness girls, Heather. She was. I put.
I'm
she
glad
was
you
in
didn't start talking like dirty.
that. Yeah. yeah.
Well.
She was at the beer festival with us last night, and I put. A
Oh, I
picture
saw
up.
that. Yeah.
She's a cracking girl. Right, good laugh.
All right.
So,
How many
Did you
people
tell
watched
her
it?
You're a sticky monkey.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you my sticky monkey
Yeah.
at the Eurovision.
So did you go out yesterday?
Fucking Eurovision.
Yeah.
That was yesterday, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I went
seen-
Friday and Saturday.
Didn't Simo do a stream and he had hashtag Eurovision? I'm like, what the fuck does this have to do with Eurovision?
Oh, I mean, I was going to join his stream, but they're all
Trying
dressed
to
up.
get
And
some lights. and
they were
stuff.
dressed up and that, and rate my beer on there with their kid, and I'm like, I can't
Yeah.
do it.
Well, it's quite funny yesterday because I took Emma to this beer festival and a lot of the fitness people's there, and Heather
Cool.
come up to me. She goes, "Oh, are you still riding then?" This is Emma.
It's like obviously.
Oh, that's Emma. That was like,
Well done.
yes. Hello.
No, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Jack slept on the
Yeah,
couch.
you're still going to come out. You're still going to ride with me next week. Yeah. Bit awkward.
He's a rider. Rider of the storm.
Yes, yes.
Riders on
Rider
the
of the storm.
Mr. Ryder.
Uh-oh, I'm
Yeah.
I'm
empty.
going to the toilet.
I'm
Come on,
sick.
come on, Josh. You got to keep up for this.
Mr.
Yeah, go to the toilet. I'm sick.
Ryder.
You're ruining my birthday, Sammy.
Right there like it really is.
How dare you? I don't know what I'm gonna get next. I probably should keep it pretty light. Still kind of
This is going to be ruined me. This ruination.
No, this is your birthday, Josh. You got to go hard or go home.
Well, I don't want to pass out too early. It's only 3:30.
I
The
can
Not
see it.
even-
Colonel
Normally,
says-
by the time
The
you're
Colonel
on,
says go for some Firestone Walker.
it's
I
good to
have
see you.
Firestone
Guys.
Walker in there,
The
but
time you normally come online, I'm asleep, so it's good to see you.
I know.
Oh, there's the
Yeah, I
KFC,
come
man.
late.
Or I'm asleep on a stream, one of the two.
I only have one Firestone, that 2016 or 15 or whatever it is. That's a bomber bottle. I don't know if I want to drink it.
I've got another one of these. I bought two of these.
Nice. I don't often watch streams back, but when I went live last Saturday, I did watch it back. Me and Emma was pissing ourselves for about
I know
15
you were farting and stuff.
It was fucking hilarious.
You hated it. You was like, oh, it's just, no, it's wrong. Is that really a thing? You don't like it?
Yeah, I just don't like. I can't. Do you know what? There was someone done a little meme of it actually.
And me, did they?
Yeah, not of that, but of a girl farting, and he was like, "No, I can't do it now."
Yeah. It made me laugh. Oh, I don't think I was on there actually. I think I was
No.
watching.
Bumpy was on. Josh.
Oh, I weren't feeling great last weekend.
No, that was it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was last weekend, right, Jack?
Yeah, I watched it a bit, and then I was like, I need to go sleep.
That was a good time.
Yeah. It's all about having a laugh, drinking a few beers, and
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because then Bumpy came up. I don't know if I remember.
Have you got your ticket yet, Jagman? You
No.
got to get it.
oh yeah, I'll buy it this week.
It's only 14 quid. So.
Yeah, ain't much, is it? At all?
Yeah. You got to do it.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, I'm gonna go get another beer. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Hold down the fort.
And what about Margate? You still Margate in it, or
Yeah, we're still margating it. Just trying to work out the old.
what day? Or
Yeah, I mean, Emma's sent me all her dates when she's free and stuff. So
when you that's brilliant. When are you looking at? You got mind?
yeah, well, I was thinking May originally, but now
It is May. It is May.
Yeah, I know, but now there's a lot going on. I've had to actually start putting stuff in my calendar because there's the big Fury fight next week.
Yeah, next Friday. Next
May
Saturday.
May the 25th. I'm going to that all day and all night 21st birthday party where Lee, the brewer, has brewed loads of beers. And he said,
Well, it's only next weekend then.
Hmm?
It's only next weekend then.
Well, the Fury fight's on next weekend, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think I'm staying at Emma's that weekend.
Oh, well, it won't be May then, will it?
Nah, it might have to be June.
Mm.
But the weather would be nice.
Well, yeah.
I've started looking at some places. There's some quite good places to stay.
Yeah. Oh, there's shop around that. Where are you thinking? You got a few places in mind?
Yeah, well, where's the best place to stay? Actual
I don't know. I've never stayed there. It's because it's local. So
Yeah. But is it best to get a place in Margate?
depends what you want to do. I mean, everything's very accessible on a local bus. You get like they call the loop.
Yeah.
You can pay like £5 for the day, and you can just get off and get on wherever you want. So.
Yeah. I was thinking about contacting my mate because I'm sure his missus still a craft beer place as well.
There's two places in Broadstairs you've got to go. Depends how long you're down for as well, you know. If you want to just do craft places, great, but there's a lot of micro pubs as well.
Yeah.
If you want a bit of cask beer.
Yeah. Might as well have one there.
There's some good places. There's a place right near Margate train station called the Shakespeare. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
And then from there you can walk along the promenade towards the harbour, and then you've got like Little Swift, Xylo Brew Pub, sort of there, and then
that's good.
There's a few other places, but then from there you can just walk up the road. You can get the bus from the square, and then get on the loop, go towards Broadstairs. You've got the Royston, which is a really good place. Sonder, where I was both yesterday.
Yeah,
they're really good. Ramsgate, there's a nice pub called the Honeysuckles. If time allows, that's worth a little visit.
Definitely. I'll do as much as possible. How you doing, Geordie? You all right, mate?
If you want to go to one of the biggest Wetherspoons in the country, that's down in Ramsgate by the seafront.
Yeah, it's quite nice position though, like you're saying, it on the seafront.
Yeah, if you've got the weather nice, you can go outside on the deck, on the balcony light, and or indoors, whatever. If the weather's not good, so you got that. Plus, you got the whole Ramsgate Harbour area. It's pretty nice.
Yeah. Sounds good, mate. Sounds good.
But yeah, a full day and maybe a half a day, you could do pretty much all of that.
Yeah.
So cheers, Geordie. But yeah, just let us know. Middle of June, obviously, I'll be in Nottingham. So
yeah. Oh yeah, so will I.
What's that? What do you got? Oh shit! Okay. Oh, the barrel aged one. Oh.
17%.
I'm not gonna drink it. I just found it in the closet. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, 17.
You got to stop holding back on us, Josh.
I got so much beer in there, in that closet. Some of it's probably bad by now, to be honest with you. Some of those stouts have been like 5 or 6 years old, and they're probably not very good.
Especially in a closet. I mean, if they're in the fridge, you might have a chance. But
they're in like the utility closet over here. So
yeah. But that I've heard about that one. That's quite rare,
Yeah. Yeah, I think I got this sometime last year, I think. So I'm trying to age it for a couple years, see how well it.
Have you had one fresh or not?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
See how it
The
changes.
the Utopias Worldwide Stout was one of my favorite ones.
Yeah, I think I had that once.
It's so good.
I had the I don't know what it is. I had that. Oh, there it is.
Oh, the Wake Up. Yeah, the Wake Up Worldwide Stout. Yeah.
That was 13.3. I don't think I reviewed it. I don't know if I did or not. I should have done if I didn't. Yeah, I brought that back from when I was over in Cleveland last year. They had a 4-pack of it in a bloody gas station. It's like, jeez. So I think Angie bought the 4-pack and we shared one at Leps. A bottle at Leps.
Nice.
And, she gave me a bottle to take home. Like, I don't know if I'd done a review or not. I don't think I might have done. I don't know. Can't remember. But yeah,
I'm
good.
so excited.
This is another like good old school Westie. I know it's another bought out brewery, but this one Lagunitas.
Oh yeah, Maximus.
Oh, that was another good one. I'd done the review and I forgot to turn the bloody mic on, and it was just a silent review. I thought, for fuck's sake! So I only had one bottle, so I didn't do a review. I didn't actually post a review of that, which is annoying.
Yeah, I
That's
got
a trouble.
2 bottles of the Waldo Special still up there in the fridge.
Yeah, I never had that one either. Yeah.
That
So
was
you still like Lagunitas then?
Yeah. They're
So what's the difference between them and Stone? Have Stone changed a lot then, or?
Yeah, I don't know. I know Lagunitas kind of sold out too, but
Yeah.
I actually have a bottle of a 2014 the Russian Imperial Stout, which is signed by
Stone.
Yeah, from Stone. Yeah.
Wow.
Somebody gifted it to me a couple of years way back when, in 2014 actually.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's right across the street from the brewery that I go to, Triple Cross, and it's a massive facility. Stone is over there, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. They're kind of like Ballast Point. I don't know if you ever had any Ballast Point, but they kind of
We don't
not
get
even
any.
anymore. Yeah.
We don't get any of them anymore. I think they do in Ireland.
Oh, really?
And the Netherlands, they still get them.
Yeah, they pulled out of the East Coast. I think you can only get Ballast Point beers now on the West Coast. So.
Oh wow.
Because they had a big facility in Virginia, but then them and what's that one that makes Pallet Wrecker? That one beer.
I've had it. Green Flash.
Yeah, Green Flash. So they had a big facility in Virginia Beach. It was like Green Flash.
That Pallet Wrecker was amazing. That Pallet Wrecker was amazing.
Yeah.
I've still got the bottle in the cellar somewhere. Fantastic beer.
It was good. I remember the first time I had it years ago, and I was like,
I got it bought for me by the owner of bottle shop back in the day.
Have you guys had much green cheek?
I've had collabs.
I had one.
Yeah, I'm sort of the same.
Yeah,
but I've heard like a few people have said they reckon I really enjoy their beers.
I can't remember. Are they? They're California, I think.
They're California.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where. I had a guess. I'd say probably like San Diego.
Geordie was in the chat. He was like, "Where's Sam?"
Oh, I'll just send him a link.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I would imagine this beer is probably not very good. It's from 2016, I think, from Aslan. So it's
wow.
It's aged in red wine barrels.
Beers like that, you never know. It might surprise you.
Yeah.
11.5.
Is it going to be really shit or really good?
Yeah. Anything to do with wine barrels, it's always a touchy area, I reckon.
Plus,
Yeah,
it's got
it's gonna be-
coffee in it too, so it's been.
Oh, that'll be gone by now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
you have
fact
to
that
be,
it's got coffee, that might help. Like the bitterness might cut through that sort of like the tannin sort of thing.
you have to be
Honestly,
careful
yeah.
touching the old barrels.
Yeah.
I think it's 2016 or 17, so it's got some age on it.
Barrel aged sticky monkey. Yeah.
Yeah, they've got to be a barrel aged sticky monkey. I'll buy it.
Well, I think it actually is barrel aged anyway.
Oh, is it? Can you get that stick? I've got to be careful putting in sticky monkey on Google, but I'd want some sticky monkey.
Oh, that's a rasper. That fuck
A what? Rasper.
a rasper with a bitterness, you know, raspy.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
There's 100 IBUs, so it's like the max you can get.
Actually, did you see that football beer that Salt Factory's brought out from '99 when United won the treble? They brought a beer out. It says 90. It's called 99.
Oh,
I'm
God.
gonna try and get some. I know.
Must be shit then.
I don't like these gimmicky things.
No, I'm gonna have to get it. You know it's going to sell out straight away. It's suckered me in.
I don't care. Just...
My mate went to the
If
United.
it tastes good, great, but
Yeah.
See, this
yeah,
beer's not even.
I hate. It's like all these like Six Nations beers that come out in
Yeah.
the spring. It's like, oh, I can't be arsed.
Yeah, it's called Treble Hazy IPA 4.2.
Oh, it's not. It should be a triple IPA, really.
Yeah, it should be.
There you go. They missed out there. They're just trying to. It's going to be shit.
It won't be long and Jake will be back, I reckon.
Chance.
He was definitely keen. He's like, if he's still going, I'll come back after.
He was definitely
He
keen.
was
you
going
could
out
tell.
for dinner or something, wasn't he?
Yeah, probably with his boss.
Lucky bastard. Oh, yeah, I'll just join his stream from Munich, drinking Augustina. You cunts.
It's not looking good for this beer. I'm trying to look it up to see. I think it's from 17, but one of the last posts back in May of last year said slightly oxidized, but surprisingly not ruined. Everything is faded, but not off-putting. So it's definitely 7 years old, at least. But
Yeah.
it's like that coffin beer that I got from Vale and that Grand Cru one from 2020. That's probably ruined too. That was $60 at the brewery for that bottle.
Really?
Yeah. With all the wax you can love about it, Craig.
Wow. Wonderful.
You've got to go into the earth, remove the coffin, and then once you think, oh fuck, I'll put all this work in to dig the coffin up, then you got to get to the. Oh, what do we have here? Hey,
Hey, Jordy's outside.
Oh shit! You just got back from the library, did you? Eh?
how are you, brother?
I chose a wrong day to wear shorts. Look at this fucking weather.
Where's the ladies at, Jordy?
Sammy wears shorts all year round.
Yeah,
No.
welcome to Scotland, people. I'm just going for a few beers. I'll be back soon, Sam. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, no worries, dude.
Cheers, dudes.
See you in a bit.
It'll be funny seeing him in an establishment. I like it.
I'm gonna cuvee these two beers together in the bowl.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, I got the Schwartz beer, dude. I finally got the Schwartz beer.
That one in your left hand, I think they sell that in the old Gorilla. It was
One of this.
the other one, that's it. Or similar now, it's a similar.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one they will. The Mertzen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the more regular one. But yeah, the
Yeah.
Doppelbock is fucking amazing.
Yeah.
A bit
Oh,
more
yeah.
tricky to get hold of, but we get them more in the autumn over here, the Doppelbock. So
That one, and I got the Hellas, the Blue Label one. I think it is. Is that the Hellas?
Yeah.
yeah. I need to check see what's on Trembling
Have
Madness.
any of you boys ever done Swansea Day?
No,
No,
I've
I
had
could've-
a bunch of buddies that done it.
Yeah,
I could've
I've
done,
always
yeah.
wanted to do it. They don't do it in Melbourne anymore. It's always every other fucking city but Melbourne.
Yeah, they do it at my closest venue is about an hour and 10 minutes away. But
Yeah.
it's in Peckham. Not Peckham, is it Peckham?
So the reason I thought about it is when I was at that event yesterday, they had a thing up on the wall from when they last did it in Melbourne. It was like 5 years ago.
Yeah, they do it at
It's just ridiculous because Melbourne to me is the best beer city in Australia, and they
Yeah,
don't do
Beer
it.
Merchants taps a venue.
Yeah,
Um,
I do agree. They do it at Wildflower in Sydney, and I think that's awesome because Wildflower is probably our best wild
yeah,
brewery.
it's
Yeah,
yeah. I've got one in
Yeah.
the fridge actually for a bottle share.
yeah.
Jagman, I got a beer for you. I want you to drink this whole bottle.
I'm just checking up what's on Trembling Madness. Oh fuck, that's some good shit.
19.5. Go on, son. Black Tuesday.
That's a sharing bottle right there.
Yeah,
you know?
it would be a Black Tuesday because I'd pass out.
2019, I think, something like that.
Fucking hell, 20 aged as
50
well.
bucks.
Yeah.
This is $50 for that bottle.
They're expensive.
Yeah.
No,
That's definitely a sharing. That's definitely a
Josh
sharing.
is
beer.
going to put it in a beer bowl.
I did last time. I think I put Black Tuesday in it.
We'll drink that when I come to America.
Yeah.
We'll drink that on screen.
I'll save it.
See you in 20 years.
I'm thinking about going. I'm thinking about going later in the summer.
Oh wow,
You should.
fucking- Just do it.
it's good, man. I'm just trying to see what Shan Curler's on Trembling Madness, but it's not loading.
How dare they not load
The
it?
Lent beer.
You having trouble
yeah.
getting it up? Are you having trouble getting it up, Craig?
You should get the Lent beer, Josh.
They don't have it anymore. It was gone
Yeah,
quick.
because none of us have had it. It would have been good if
Yeah.
because none of us have.
By the time I got down there, they're already sold out. I think they.
Have you got any what's it called? Augustina Hells. I'll drink a bottle of that with you now. I've got some of
Yeah, I
that.
had one last week, dude.
Mm.
I had one on Joe's show.
They
I'm
do
like,
it.
here you go, boys and girls, the best lager in the world.
Yeah, they do a deal on that in the Gorilla. Like I think it's like 10 bottles,
It is good.
£1 each or something.
It's very good. I put some light on it.
Actually, Gorilla owes me a free pizza. If you spend £100 in there in April on cans, you get a free pizza, and I've spent £101.
I just say they owe you about 5 pizzas.
Yeah.
All them pale ales.
Mm. I'm getting into the old Hells lager as well lately. I've got quite a few Hells. And have you seen Verdant have been doing a deal, haven't they, on light bulb and their Hells 25% off? So I've ordered 120 cans.
Fuck.
You know what?
What a savage.
Really? 120 cans.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
25% off. I love a bargain.
I get bored with that though.
Well, you could just neck them. You mix them in with the other beers, didn't you? That's what I do. I think Emma's becoming my fuck. She said, "You've got to stop buying beer now." She goes, "It's getting."
It started already. Wow.
Yeah.
She's putting her foot down.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, because she came in last night, and you know when they get annoyed, she went, "Russell." She goes, "That's
Russell.
not beer in them boxes." I said, "It could be."
I was thinking of you.
Yeah, when I was buying it, I was thinking.
She walked in last night and requested the sticky monkey.
Yeah, yeah. I might just text Sticky Monkey. She'd be like, what the fuck?
You know, like all she got was a floppy donkey.
Yeah, a floppy.
Yeah, go do it. Just write those 2 words with a question mark. I want to hear what the response.
Let me just go back here.
You've got to spell sticky like it is. It's
Yeah.
Clean yourself up.
double E.
I might just put it as a question on Instagram. Sticky Monkey.
Yeah.
Anybody? There we go.
So Shankurlas are available for me at the moment are the Hellas, the Mertzen, the Weizen, and the Rock Beer.
Oh no, Doppelbock.
No.
Damn it.
So
Me and
but
Josh
yeah.
have got the same beers, except he's got the Hellas.
Yeah, I don't have the Schwartz.
I had the Hellas, but may have.
Yeah, the Mertzen's the common, the more £3.25 a bottle. So
Yeah, I've only got the Schwartz now, just because I've just.
I've got the Schwartz.
randomly come
I've got the
across
Schwartz and the.
Every
I've got
time
a
you
Schwartz.
say that, I think of fucking Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
Hey, you have to say it in an Arnold Schwarzenegger accent.
I can get the Augustina Brau Maximor Doppelbock, which is another good double bock. £4.25. Even like Augustina Lagerbeer Hell is like £3.10. It used to
George
be
has
like
just got coming in. That is expensive. Peroni, 30 quid for 12 pack. For a 12 pack. What the fuck?
what?
I know. That is fucking
Where?
well expensive.
Where's that?
Well, I presume it's Asda.
At your local bottle shop.
Wow, that's what size bottles are they? 330s.
Yeah, fucking hell, you can afford it. I'm going to Dorset later on in the year. I'm going to see the old Dorset Durdle, or whatever it's called.
Durdle Door.
That's the one, yeah.
That's Jurassic Brewing Company, yeah.
I'm going to look up, see if there's any bloody beer places around there while I'm there.
Oh, there is. Yeah.
Oh, is it? Nice.
Durdle Door.
Well, I'm going
Yeah,
to party in
Culture.
Blackburn, so I'll see you all day. Going to see
We
the
don't
lights.
want you anymore.
Oh, it's fucking
You're
gone.
not going to meet me there, Craig? I'll see you. We'll rage it up.
I wish.
Oh, 18 bottles, he's saying that.
18.
That's even worse.
I'm sick of this stream. I'm going to get another beer.
18 balls for 30 quid.
Yeah.
Fucking Peroni as well. Jeez.
Yeah.
There's a new kind of Peroni out at the moment. I can't remember.
Yeah, I
what it's called.
tried that recently. It actually went down all right, but
I nearly picked up
most
the other
of
day.
those beers are
I can't remember where I saw it. I was like, oh. But
I feel like it may be a little brash, but I feel like as a country, especially a well-to-do country, I feel like Italy does beer pretty shit.
I'm going for a Craig inspired beer.
really?
Yeah. Lesser
All
known.
right, that's nice. I like that.
Is
Yeah,
that
I feel
table beer that was only 2.8?
No, I'm going up now. I reckon this one's 5.2. Come on.
Going up. He's going up.
Fucking hell.
I'm
You have that, you-
moving on.
If you have that, he'll give you a sticky monkey.
Yeah.
It's actually quite a nice beer. It's a West Coast Pale, isn't it?
Yeah. Lovely.
Is it 5%? I can't remember.
Yeah, I think it might be. My eyes are shit. I can't fucking see. I've got to go to the old optician.
Too much wanking.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's fine.
In fairness, I don't think it is that, but I can't see. I can't see at all. It's not bad though.
Oh, lovely. Looks good. Smells good. Oh, tastes lovely.
Mm.
Very good. I wish I bought a few more cans of that. Well, they've got
Yeah,
a
it's
few.
nice. I've got the can here lying around somewhere. I can't remember. I'm just looking now. I don't know. I might have thrown it away. I can't remember. Got so many cans, just fucking. I don't know where it is.
What are you drinking, Sammy, now?
Can I put it down there? I want to put it down here somewhere. Sammy. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Antipodium. Fucking.
Back to the.
Life. Nice. Pilsner. 5.6.
Where the fuck did I put that can?
Go on, son.
But then after that, I'm doing one that's going to kick my butt.
Oh, really? Big boy beer.
You going for a big boy?
You'll like this one, Craigie boy.
Oh, yes. 7.8. West Coast IPA. Mountain Cold.
Oh, right, yeah. What was it called? Have I seen it before? Oh, yeah, I think, yeah.
No.
That was the one
yeah,
you called out. You knew the reference.
Yes,
Ghostbusters. You
Ghostbusters.
said it was from Ghostbusters or something.
There is no, what is it? There's no something. Only
There is
Zool.
no hype, only Zool.
Yeah,
No,
Geordie's in Asda. He's got.
there's no Dana, only Zool, who I think was the,
Okay.
I think,
Yeah.
or Keymaster.
I had no idea what the reference was. I was
Well,
like,
Zool is the name of that fucking god that was the top of that tower block.
yeah.
Size skyscraper thing. You know, that woman dressed in white, that was Zool.
Yeah.
In honor of Sammy graduating from boyhood to manhood, I'm going to drink this.
Yeah, look, Geordie's doing a live. Oh, yes. Nice.
Yes. Do you still have a can left?
I
Oh,
do,
the Great
man.
Notion Cola.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was going to say, don't fucking, if that's your last can, don't do it.
Yeah, I'm going to drink it right in front of you. I'm not waiting.
Here we go.
There you go. Buy that beer, Jordy.
Yeah,
Make it a
I think
good
I
one.
got quite a lot, yeah.
If they have any Parish there, pick it up.
Any what?
What else have I got
Parish.
there?
Parish Brewing.
Do they have that stout that you used to always tell Craig to buy? Get that.
Oh, they got loads of.
Velvet Stout. No, I don't see it. Oh, I do see it. Jesus, it's still here.
Jesus
Yeah,
is
that's-
there?
What?
Oh, shit. Oh.
Fucking hell.
Velvet.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, he told me once or twice about that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I was wrong. No, there's better beers out there.
He
Are
was
there
drunk.
any Schlen Curler there, Jordan?
No, goodness no.
No, unfortunately, Asda's not that good. But we do have Liffey Blonde.
I'm surprised it's still open on a Sunday.
Yeah, it's just at 10.
Oh, yeah. It's almost 9 o'clock over there, right? What time is it?
Yeah.
I'm going to choose something, though. I'm going to choose something. I'll be back. All right?
All right.
Yeah.
Godspeed. Don't talk to strangers. Cheers. There she is.
Don't talk to Geordie.
God damn, this beer tastes like shit. Don't buy it. What a terrible
He's
excuse
lying
for
to
me.
us.
This beer's delicious.
Now it's got Phantasm in there.
Yes.
It's only 8.5%, so this is
Oh,
4% lower than what I had earlier. Oh, here we go. You're gonna do a birthday celebration for me? There you go. Get on it. Phantasm boys.
unbelievable.
This is gonna be me after I get off this stream.
Jagman, I don't like your sticky monk.
What? Dead?
Dead.
Dead.
Dead. I'll be dead. I'm not going to work tomorrow. I called out already.
Yeah,
know it's
me and
coming.
you will be going to work at the same time. 'cause I'm on night.
Think ahead. You got to think ahead. You're on nights, aren't you? So
At least I'll be able to go on beer mans again.
Oh,
if
that's
I
right.
win this week, to be like, oh, hello, the prize is going to go to someone different this time.
yeah, you're gonna have to change the rules if you win again.
We already have.
I know, but I
The,
mean, we'll change them again.
The cheater has been eliminated. The true colours have been shown.
I did.
Yeah.
As soon as you said it, I thought someone's having a word here. I knew straight away. I was like, "You fucker." It made me chuckle. I was like, "Okay, this will be
No,
interesting."
it works way better now, and like all the people that watch that have been fucking sick and tired of it are happy. So I just want the best for Beer Man and his show. At the end of the day, it was starting to affect like people watching it knew what was going on, and they were getting sick of it. So
Oh, really? Okay.
yeah, you don't realise how bad it was, dude. We've been talking about the whole cheating thing for the last
I remember you
month.
talking. Yeah, I remember you when you first.
Yeah,
started
I was
talking.
onto it in the early days. Like
I thought.
after a week
Oh,
or two.
I thought it was someone else.
No.
I gotta take a picture of this.
I didn't know it was who it
Yeah.
was. But then
she's been
there's quite
doing
a
it
few
for
times.
ages, and then she'll like
Yeah.
lie
I
about
missed
it
quite.
or try
I
and-
missed quite. Yeah, I missed quite a few weeks where I was
So,
like
yeah.
fell asleep early and just miss it. And I don't drink
Yeah.
during the week if I
When
can. So.
people like Bumpy are getting pissed off but don't want to say anything, I felt like I had to do it. Like I just had to say something.
Yeah.
And yeah, all of a sudden, Beer Man just got to that stage where he's like, "Yep," even he's starting to see what's going on. So he's like changed it up to make it fair.
If you've got half an idea, that's where a little bit of knowledge comes in, and
Yeah,
you can
But,
still
like,
be wrong. But you're
should
going to
be
be
there
wrong.
going, "Oh, I've been studying. I'm fuck off." You haven't been studying.
No, but,
Yeah.
but it is
You're
a
just
thing.
on
It's a
Google
general.
looking them up.
It's a general knowledge. It comes down
Yeah.
to general knowledge rather
Sounds a
than.
bit fucking
Oh, well,
sneaky.
you might be
She's
wrong.
going up against 4 guys that all know their shit about beer, and she's like just blowing us out of the water and saying that she's been studying. I didn't know that 2 weeks of studying beer could all of a sudden make you better than people that have known their beer
Oh,
for
it
10
can.
years.
Yeah,
I gotta
you-
admit,
you're gonna have an idea. Where you're gonna be in a general
this is
ballpark.
the best looking beer panel all on all of YouTube. So cheers to us.
Mm.
We're the best looking
Well,
blokes in all of YouTube. So people are jealous of us.
are
Yeah.
they? Are they really?
People want to touch our sticky monkey.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Well, Sticky Monkey's very good.
I'm gonna ruin.
Cheers to Shelfie beers.
Yes.
This
Cheers
ruination.
to, cheers to haziness. We've all
This
got
is-
completely different beers, let's be honest.
Cheers
This
to
is for-
Sticky, cheers
Look
to
at
Sticky
that.
Monkeys. Cheers to
Look
Sticky
at
I
that.
Monkeys.
dedicate this ruination to Josh.
Mine is clear as day. Craig's is like
Happy-
that
happy
caramel
birthday to
toffee.
me.
Happy birthday,
then-
Josh.
Yeah.
Ruination for you, my friend.
I appreciate it.
I
Stone,
appreciate
Stone-
it. I appreciate
You're a
it.
Stone-
gentleman and a scholar. So.
Stone the crows.
Oh god.
Stick my monkey.
I like
Because
you.
he said that, I'm going to start asking for likes. And
You look
see where,
good.
See where,
I
people,
like you.
see where people are from and what they're drinking.
I'll drink out of my shoe. For
Yeah.
one
Where you from? What
one
do you
more
drink?
donation. One more super chat, and I'll drink out of my shoe.
I've got
There you
12 likes. Come on, someone give me another. Can we make it 13? Come on.
13.
I gotta
Fuck, it
admit
used to
that's a
drive me-
pretty
it
good
used to
picture.
drive
of
me
you.
nuts
I gotta
watching
admit.
that shit.
I don't mean to toot my own horn, but that's a pretty good picture. So, what a knob.
I
What a
don't
fil-
need
what a
to
filter.
my own ball.
That's all me, Craig. I didn't put
I
any.
know, I'm joking. I'm just.
I want to get a Duke. Speaking of horns, I want to get a Dukes of Hazzard horn.
I want to get a Judge Judy tattoo.
Jesus Christ. You should be locked up.
I want to get a VD
You know what'd
tattoo.
be good right now? Some spicy.
If you do that, it's there.
dark
It's there.
herbs.
You'll get life for that.
Well, I'll get likes for my Judge Judy.
Life.
I'll get likes. for my Judge.
You might get dislikes as well.
I do what I want.
All the convicts out there,
Wow.
Are you convicts?
like Sammy, and you know.
Yeah. She is a good prostitute.
Sammy said he'd get a tattoo of me, and I'm gonna get a tattoo of him.
Jesus.
We're gonna get portraits.
We've had a haircut now, so it won't take up so much space. There you go. Wow.
I just got a haircut the other day, actually, Thursday.
The hair's longer than yours.
He's looking pretty
Jack
trim.
man. Look at that,
Sam
bro.
boy, what is going on, son? He's had a short back and Jagman.
It's not that short.
Yeah.
I reckon give it about 3 months and it'll be fucking afro.
It'd be Craig level, will it? I bet you feel it actually in this heat, Craig, with the old afro.
I always feel it, mate. You know.
That's what she said.
That's what I said.
I always feel it.
That's what I fucking said. That's since March.
I just got offered the position of right winger for Chelsea, so I'll be accepting that in a couple of weeks. So look out for me on the television.
When you're like, I just got offered the position of right winger, I'm like, what, of American politics?
I got you.
Slightly dodgy, but
Chelsea.
You guys aren't gonna come see me play?
Yeah.
All right.
Certainly.
I'll hook you up. I'll give you
Good man.
Put you right front row.
Yes.
All the beer you can drink.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Then we can go.
Yeah,
and
all the
celebrate
carling.
bread.
All the carling you can
Yeah.
drink.
Actually, my mate used to have a box at the Saints Rugby Club. We used to invite us there, and we used to get hammered. Didn't see any of the rugby. Just used to get hammered. He said, there used to be a fridge full of beers, and he said, if you press this buzzer, like the girls bring vodka and whatever you want, brandy and all that stuff, we got hammered.
Yeah, you wouldn't even what you'd just be
No, that's it.
smashing it up.
We just kept
Not
doing
even
the buzzer.
worrying about the
Because it was all free.
game.
There's a video, and we're all absolutely hammered, dancing around, fucking waving rugby flags. You got to enjoy the perks of life sometimes, don't you?
Yeah, we'll have a nice boys' night out after the Chelsea win, and we'll just go out and run the town. No ladies,
Yeah. Boys only.
boys
Who
only.
run the
Oh,
world?
boys only.
boys?
Yeah, boys only. We get some sticky monkeys. I've got to fucking get.
It'll be us four, and then Jake will be there, Rob will be there. We'll get maybe if Adam's about.
Yeah. Geordie will turn up and then fall asleep.
Jordy will be there for a couple minutes, and then he'll be passed out. So we'll leave him at the hotel. Sam will probably get kicked out of a bar somewhere.
This lesser known flock is very nice, I've got to say.
Is it a
this
sticky?
could be. I told you, didn't I?
Lesser known. Why is it called lesser known?
I don't know, actually.
Because that's what it's called. How dare you question why?
Lesser known. Oh, we like you. Bit of flocky.
I don't like your attitude today, Sam. It's hostile.
I think my mate.
Come on, birthday boy. You need to
Especially for my birthday.
We need to get a stripper for Last Beer's birthday.
I know. A midget. A midget stripper. Pop out of a cake.
Oh yeah, that's the best part. Of that
I've got the
Under
perfect
Siege one, when
person.
that girl comes out of the cake.
Who is it?
Um,
A midget?
fuck, I forgot her name. That just ruins it.
Under Siege.
What's
Yeah,
the
remember
name of the chick
when
that
that girl
used to
comes
go
out
on
the cake?
Geordies all the time?
She was in Baywatch. She was in Baywatch.
Sunflower.
Yeah,
She was in
Yeah.
Baywatch.
Oh God! Don't ruin my
Oh.
birthday like that.
She was in Baywatch as well.
yeah, she was. There was a couple of things that stood out with her.
Yeah.
Sunflower was on Baywatch. What?
Oh God!
Oh god, that was a bad fucking Baywatch.
Yeah, right. Well, they have zero viewership.
Fuck, that's funny.
Where the hell is Shorty at? He's still at the
Beer-
store trying to figure out what
Beer
beer.
Patrol's in chat. How you doing, mate?
Good joke.
Ah, great.
Jordy.
My birthday was going great until Joe showed up.
Jordy.
I'm wearing my glasses. It's
I've got to see it.
solidarity for Jordy.
Disappeared, isn't it wonderful?
Joe, you missed it. I was drinking a Firestone beer, not Sticky Monkey, but Sakava.
Yeah.
Now I'm on
I'm
this shit.
gonna track
I'm on
down a
this shit
Sticky
macro
Monkey.
beer.
What was that one, dude?
The Ripen the Machine.
Oh yeah, because I just seen the
The Great Notion collab, yeah.
the bottom of it, and I'm like, oh, it looks like a Great Notion beer. Yeah,
It's got that border sort of thing.
yeah. Well, they had a heap of Great Notion at the bar I was at yesterday, but I just didn't know what to get.
They've been at
Like,
Hop
they had
Cities in the past.
shitloads
Cheers,
of them.
Joe. Thank you.
They never blew me away, but they were quite decent. They done quite a lot of
Yeah.
sours as well.
No, well, me and Josh did a Great Notion Westie, and I actually really enjoyed that.
It was good, yeah.
Mm. Maybe I'll look out. Yeah, when I go back there, dude, I'll see if they got a Westie and try and do another one.
They're what's that one they do? That stout, that maple stout.
Oh, that's really nice.
It's got like big.
Yeah, well, that's the thing they could have. I remember when I looked in the stout fridge as far as the American stuff goes, and there wasn't as many dark beers at all. Most of them were IPAs.
Yeah, they do.
I had a few red ales last night. I'm sure there was red ale.
Oh, there's red IPA knocking around, wasn't there?
Yeah, it was nice.
I saw it. Was it the Gorilla or somewhere? I can't remember. Oh no, they had a red IPA over at Xylo, I think, locally. I was looking on Untappd. It's like, oh shit, what's that?
Thanks,
They
Joe.
also had Other Half on tap this weekend over somewhere. I didn't realise. They had
Cheers, Joseph.
cheers, Joe. How you doing, bruv? They
Appreciate
had Nelson Everything on tap in Margate.
Yeah.
Sakava
went
is great, dude.
Tanner went on a vehicle the other day.
Other
Didn't he?
half on tap. It's like shit. It's
Fuck,
becoming
that's a
normal.
fair call, but I like it.
It's starting to become normal over here. Other half on tap. It's like shit.
I don't really get a lot of other half anymore.
It's about £5 a third though. It's fucking expensive.
And this is a big shout from me, but Quench from Burning Sky is up there with Steady Rolling Man. It is a fantastic pale ale.
I think I've had it before.
Yeah, so I bought 30 cans.
That is a very enjoyable name for a crusher beer. Quench.
Quench.
Yeah,
Let's be honest. That is
I had a New
fucking
Zealand
good.
pale ale the other day on cask from them. We do get quite a lot of their beers on cask.
Yeah, I've done my first order actually with Burning Sky. This.
They're good. You like a Rise is a decent one.
Yeah, I've got 12 cans of that.
That's a good beer though.
Yeah. That is
You get it in Weatherspoons down here.
Can you?
Yeah.
That is a good beer as well, isn't it?
Oh, it's half decent, man.
Jagman went with the whole spend £1,000, get free postage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get free
gotta get
cans.
free postage, yeah.
Free cans free.
You gotta get you know. Well, they do it if you get like
You got to buy at least a case of 10
if
different
you get a certain
beers.
amount of cans, you start getting discount, don't you? So I was like, oh fuck it.
Joe, what are you doing right now? You should come hang out and have a beer, at least for my birthday.
Mm.
Yeah, make him feel
Come on.
bad.
Yeah.
Right, Joe's the stripper. Come on, Joe.
Oh shit.
Yeah, the stripper that's off camera. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just gotta use your imagination.
Well, don't do that. I do that all the I do that all the time.
Imagination.
You can leave
Imagination.
your house.
You can keep your camera off. Yeah.
Maybe my next tattoo will be a Fred Durst Limp Bizkit tattoo.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Chocolate starfish and hot dog flavored
Chocolate
water.
starfish. Ooh.
Bring it on.
Dude, the crowds look insane, dude. I'm
Yeah,
excited.
fucking oath.
Chocolate starfish. Sticky monkey.
I'm ready to rage.
I wish I had went to that festival now. I regret
Sticky
it.
July
monkey
came up.
version of chocolate starfish.
I like how Corey Feldman's there. What a weird.
Yeah, that's weird as fuck.
Corey Feldman Bones Riff Raff, which I like Riff Raff. He's a great dude. And Bones is good too. But Corey Feldman? Come on.
We should get him on the channel.
Corey Feldman?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, we could probably get him on here. What do you think? What kind of beer do you think Corey Feldman drinks?
I reckon he'd be just starting to get into the hazies. He'd love them. He'd love
only
the
drink-
6.5%
he only drinks kombucha.
Citra only hazy.
I don't know if I showed you that. That was the other
Nothing
night.
else.
That was the other night locally.
Oh, a hurricane.
Hurricane? What are you talking about?
This is the story about the hurricane.
Yeah, there. Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan was there, Craig?
I don't know. It's too dark.
He is pretty dark sometimes.
Oh, and that's that pale ale, New Zealand pale ale I was on about.
Oh yeah.
Burning Sky.
I've got a New Zealand Pilsner from Burning Sky as well.
Yeah, that. Oh,
I like your Cantillon shirt, Craig. It's really good. It's really giving me a sticky monkey.
Ah, I've got yeah. I was just about to say that, John.
yeah, that would be
Sticky monkey.
Ah,
Oh, there he is.
Sticky
Back to the
monkey.
booze. Craig, what does that shirt say in that picture? Does that say "Back to the booze"?
Yeah.
back to the boozer. Yeah,
Oh, okay. It's like a Back to the Future.
I've still got it here somewhere.
Boozer's UK slang for a fucking pub, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's
What
like
about
that.
Bruiser? Back
like
to the
the-
Bruiser.
yeah. So it's like
Green Street. What about the Green Street Hooligans? They made a movie about it.
so yeah, the back to the boozer. It's just like obviously a
Beer
take on,
hooligan.
obviously a take on the film. So pretty cool.
I want to
still
hang
got
out. I want to hang
I've still
out with
got
the Hooligan.
I've still got it.
Right.
Yeah,
Time to ruffle some feathers. I want
I've
to hang out.
I've
with
still got
beer.
the t-shirt there somewhere, but I won't be able to fit in it now.
If I come over to the UK, can you guys hook me up and hang out with a beer hooligan? I'll just
Probably not, to be honest with you.
Harry will sort it out for you.
Yeah,
Oh, somebody-
Harry's the guy to ask. So
Harry pretty much knows where he lives.
if not, I'm sure James could get in contact with him. So.
Well, as long as someone can get in contact with a beer hooligan or like a group, that'd be great.
Yeah,
Spend
not
like
my
a
social
Saturday.
circles, unfortunately. I wish I could help you.
Or like
now
a
I've
debt
got that
collector.
hurricane song stuck in my head.
If I can get in hooked up with a debt collector or a beer hooligan over there in the UK, it'd be great. Somebody
I'm gonna have one more beer.
Your last beer?
One more beer.
That's what she's.
One more.
It's only 9:00 over there, Greg. It's still early.
Mm.
Yeah.
That Rue Nation ruined him.
No, not that. It's just I've got to do the school run and that in the morning and
Oh yeah.
all that sort of stuff. So.
What time
Pretty
does
sure.
your class start? Not 8.
My class.
I know.
Yeah. No, she's got to be in the school between like 8:40 and 8:50. So it's only a 5-minute walk, but
Oh, you got plenty of time then. You can smash a couple beers for her.
I know. But she's been on her own for a few hours, so I might get her to sleep and come back
There you go.
if he's still running. I'll have one more beer now, and then
I've been
If
trying to
it's
get
still if it's still rolling in an hour or so, I'll come back. But I'm gonna go and get one more beer for now.
I've been trying to
This
put
is
Sam
the
down to
story
sleep
of
for a
the
while, but
hurricane.
he's fussy. He's a fussy boy.
All right, back in a minute.
Trying to
Can
get
you
Sam
bring me
down.
back a kebab, please?
I wish.
I want mixed food. What am I talking about? Mixed
Mixed
meat.
kebab. Yeah.
I want garlic and chili,
Yeah.
How dare you?
lettuce, tomato, onion, cheese.
I don't want any of that other shit on it. Just give me the meat.
Yeah, you're just a carnivore boy, aren't you?
That's what they say. Just give me the meat.
I want all that kebab stuff.
I think Jagman's having the after party after this.
Yeah. You should get Emma on as a panelist. That'd be quite cool. You're different places.
Yeah.
After I put Sammy down for a nap, he's been real fussy.
Nah. Right, back in a minute.
He's been real fussy lately. Been giving me a hard
I'm
time.
surprised I'm still lasting.
I know.
You go all night, my friend.
I did last night. I don't know about tonight. I have so far. I started
That's
at
what she said.
4:40.
You started
I think I
like
did
1 o'clock or something.
I think I did the first beer stream at midnight, and it's now nearly 6:30 a.m. So
Damn.
maybe I do go all night.
That's what she said.
That's what I always say. I go all night.
I'm gonna need some food in the gob. That's the only
Wah
thing.
wah woo wah.
Wah wah wee wah.
The Phillies game is tied up 6-6, bottom of the ninth.
I wish I was tied up.
You wish. Yeah, it's super early over here in the States. It's only 4:21.
There was this chick last night. I reckon she would have been. She definitely only suits certain people. I don't know what it. You know how you get those girls and they've sort of like dyed hair, tattoos all over them. Like there's so many tats. That real like rock chick look to them.
Yeah.
When I walked into the bar, it was just like she was just like the centerpiece. Everyone was like focused on this chick.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was just like I reckon she'd be the sort of chick that like probably broke so many hearts over the years.
Right.
Yeah. All the guys just fucking love. Someone like that's not the sort of girl I'm interested in, but I could just imagine what she'd be like. Everyone's just fucking drooling over her. She's behind the bar, just fucking shaking it and yeah.
Oh yeah.
Singing along to all the tunes.
It's Sticky Monkey time.
She loved a bit of Sticky Monkey.
She's had a bunch of sticky monkeys in her life.
The last memory I have of her, she was singing Motley Crue.
Yeah, good God. Yep. This is the best panel on YouTube right now.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Apart from fucking Michael J. Fox in the top right.
Back to the boozer. What
a loser. It rhymes with boozer. Come on.
I might get drunk today. It is my birthday for
Happy birthday,
yeah.
Josh.
That's the
Thank
aim.
you.
You're only 21 once, Josh.
That's
I might
true.
carry on for 10 more hours. Let's do it.
I'm gonna get some tacos here soon.
Oh, The old, yeah. Just DoorDash do 7 a.m. deliveries. Oh, how good would a Macca's breakfast be right now? Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna get some tacos with a side of rice and beans, and some chips.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great.
Are you more of a taco or a burrito boy? I definitely prefer burrito. Just something about more.
Well,
of
see,
the
I usually
wrap
get soft tacos, right? So it's kind of
Yeah.
like a burrito. So
in between. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I reckon more of the softness or the wrap is better
Yeah.
than the hard.
I don't
crunchy
mind
taco.
hard tacos. but-
Tacos are too messy. They fucking break
they
and
are.
shit goes
Especially-
everywhere.
Especially when you got a beard, sour cream gets everywhere and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, God damn, give me all the napkins you got.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing worse when you've got a fucking full length beard and there's just shit everywhere.
Same with glizzies too, and glizzies with all the shit on
Yeah.
it. That fucking gets
I
everywhere.
got a McChicken the other day, and I reckon the mayo it was like,
Oh god.
yeah,
When
it's
your
like
beard.
they tipped the whole fucking bottle of mayo on the McChicken.
Oh god. I get no mayo on mine.
And I bit into it. It's all over me. I'm like, oh, for fuck.
Special mayo.
Yeah.
You got a sticky monkey situation.
We all like a sticky monkey situation.
Wah wah woo wah.
Wow.
I like you.
I like you. You like me, sticky monkey.
I'm telling you, if the Phillies don't win for my birthday, I'm gonna be so disappointed.
Yeah, that won't be good, mate. Hopefully they'll.
They'll probably pull it out.
Mm.
The pull out king.
Wah wah wee wah.
That's what she said. Pull it.
Did you finish? Yeah, I finished.
Yeah.
Already finished. Get ready for a nice 3.5 inches of leather. I'm gonna rock your world.
Talking of 3.5 inches.
Craig's back.
Great.
I thought I'd say it for someone. So yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Get ready for the garden python of your lifetime.
Yeah.
you call that thing a penis?
Yes.
I'm just having a short one.
That's more like a
That's
sticky
what she
monkey.
said.
I don't want a piece of you. I want the whole thing.
Husker dudes,
A
Husker
whole
don't.
9 yards.
Yes. Mm.
Wow.
Wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wee, wow.
I like you.
I like you.
This suit is black, not.
This suit is not black. This suit is black, not. Fuck, that was funny. Some of those behind the scenes shit is like even better than the movie.
They must be pissing themselves at that
When
point.
he's
gotta
tucking into
be.
the meat and that. Fuck, that shit's funny.
He had an absolute cunt of a day.
I have a chair. Go to this, go to that. King of the castle.
King of the castle.
King of the
I have
castle.
a chair.
Oh yes, king of the castle.
This beer is less than 2 months old. It was canned on March 29th.
This
2020.
beer is black nut.
March 27th. And it's shit. I wouldn't recommend it to my worst enemy. Because it's terrible. It's ruining my birthday. I'll tell you that much. I can't stop drinking it.
Can't stand it.
Quiet up there. I'm sick of
It's
your
quiet. It's quiet at the top.
I need to make this post. I took a picture of the beer, and I gotta. Make
It's a long way to the top if you need it. It's a long way to the shop if you need a sausage roll.
I gotta
ask Geordie.
Geordie's currently at Brewdog.
Look at that photo. Look how great that photo was.
Yes, very, very vivid.
Trash.
Let's see. Gosh.
Very, very pro.
Let me put the right lighting on it. I gotta sharpen it. Should I do a vignette?
Very, very pro, bro.
Let me put some highlights in there. There we go. Brightness. Turn up the brightness. Take the saturation down a little bit.
Yeah.
What are you doing? A selfie?
He's doing the Jackman selfie.
I'm trying to get this photo looking great. I don't want it to be too glossy.
No.
Hey, we should do a selfie now. Come on, all of us.
Even me, just like
yeah.
What a party for saying, man.
Go fuck yourself. Last beer for me.
He never wants to have any fun.
Yeah.
Damn it, Sammy. Lighten up a little bit.
What are you drinking, Craig?
Just another Jaipur.
He's drinking Matakataki.
Matakataki. I sent that fridge magnet again last night. I should have done the old video to you.
It's not too bad. 5.9 session beer.
Matakataki.
Last beer for me. I had a good innings today.
Good innings.
Back out again.
You had a couple of
Maybe
fours, couple of sixes.
Yeah. Yeah. How's that?
How's that?
Yeah. It looks terrible.
It is. So.
Well, at least you.
I need a kebab.
A kebab. I remember saying that on a stream, and the Americans were like, "What the fuck's a kebab?"
Yeah.
Get one.
Remember we had that big discussion with Drewy and someone else about what a kebab was?
No, but I was just like, they thought it was legit real. I was like, no, it's just a kebab.
Get one in. Can you get one in? Have you got places that deliver?
Me?
Sammy's got places that deliver.
No way, dude. I'm in a rural area. Nothing's open here after about 10 p.m. It's fucking sad.
God.
You can't get kebab for breakfast.
No. They should change that.
Yeah.
I just eat it.
The only kebab you can get after 10 p.m. here is wrapped in men's briefs and contains cream.
And nobody wants that. Well, women.
You'll get a real sticky monkey.
Yeah, exactly.
Short and stout.
Now I need to find that beer just to review it. I need to get sticky monkey.
Oh, here we go. Someone's trying to re-enter the building.
Jordy.
Oh, hello, Jordy. There we go.
Yeah.
Hello.
I like how we all said Jordy.
The sticky monkey.
There he is. There's the sticky monkey himself. Jordy, it's good to see you. Thanks for coming to hang out for my birthday. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Josh. I got a Sierra Nevada pay way
There we
open
go.
for you, brother.
Oh, that's a good
I got a
shout.
Sierra Nevada too. This is what this is.
It's a good shout.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I like Sierra Nevada. Awesome.
That's a draft style, isn't it?
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what makes
Yeah, draft out. Yeah, it's £3 from Asda. Asda are doing something correct finally.
There you go.
Yeah, free quid for this can, and it's imported. You know,
They were in Tesco's doing a deal like buy four get one free kind of thing. Like, you know, that deal. £9 with a club card for 4 cans.
yeah, £9 for 4 cans is pretty good actually.
Yeah, that was like a few months ago.
It's
I
awesome.
prefer the bottles though. I prefer the normal bottles than the cans, but that's all right.
Yeah.
You know, for doing this sort of thing, it's great. You know.
Do you know what I've not seen in a while though? The torpedo stuff. Sierra
Yeah,
Nevada.
used to be in the M&S.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I got. I think.
I haven't seen that for ages. But Some good shit that was. I'm on
wanna try the
Jaipur.
Bigfoot one.
I'm only on Jaipur
well.
myself, so home bargains.
Oh, that's a nice beer. I like that. Formbridge.
Yeah, £1.49 for a can. It's 5.9.
Yeah, that's a big can, though, isn't it? That's a big can. Yeah.
It's only it's only 3.30. So.
Oh, it's a free fair. Cool. Yeah, I like Jaipur.
It's all right. It's just an easygoing sort of thing. So
Oh,
my
what's
last
the-
beer of the night, though, I need to get.
What's the Formbridge one? It looks like Jaipur, but it's like blue in the background. Asteroid or something. Asteroid. I don't know.
Azvex?
Hold on, let me look that up. 2 seconds.
It's not Halcyon.
There's where
Halcyon.
Jody's back. How you doing?
Oh my
How
god.
you doing, Dagman? How you doing?
Halcyon. I think it's like a blue can. I mean, is it grapefruit or is it a grapefruit type IPA? I
No,
can't
that's
remember.
not it. Asteroid, that's it. Asteroid.
I don't know.
What'd you call me?
Oh, okay. Not had that one. Yeah.
Asteroid. It's a weaker version. It's like 3.8% now. It's pretty good though.
Yeah.
How you doing, Jaggers? You alright?
Oh,
Josh? Jagger.
I've still got 2 of these in the fridge, but
How you doing, Geordie? Did you get some beers? That's that.
Yeah, I got some beers. I got.
what did you get? How many?
Yeah,
how
what'd
many?
you
How many of them did you get? One or?
You got Sierra Nevada, nice.
I got a can of this, but I got a pack of Budweiser. You know,
Oh,
cheap shit. A fridge filler. I call it a fridge filler.
Christ,
You know what's that?
You
I
didn't
don't
get
use
Stella at
during the week,
least?
but I don't drink during the week. But if I'm
No, I try not
I
to.
like my.
No,
I
I try. I'm the same. I don't drink in the week.
I try not to, but sometimes
Yeah.
it happens.
I'm getting ready for the sort of weekend.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get out on the bike next few days.
Yeah, that'd be good. Well, the weather's hopefully picked up a bit now, or does it look a bit?
Yeah,
rainy?
well, just to get my fat ass around with the old, e-bike bit, until I lose a bit of weight, and I'll be all right,
It is so easy to put weight on, though, isn't it?
I'll be. Yeah. The last 10 years, it's really been easy, But once I lose a bit of weight and that, it'll be easy for me because I can go for a long walk and then I come home and I can hardly move. My feet are absolutely. So I've obviously got too much upper body weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my heels, my feet, I was like, fucking hell, It's not good, really. But so I want to get rid of that excess.
Craig, you're still a young man. You're still a young man. You're fine.
I mean, I might look it, but I'm 45, so
Fuck's sakes.
You're knocking on.
You don't look at no. Everyone up in here looks fucking old and
Always knock on. Always knock on.
You're a baby. You're
About 4 or 5 times a week, but yeah.
How old are you, Geordie?
My wrist is very fit.
Me, I'm 28. 28.
28. Damn, I wish. Fuck.
Well, one of them is anyway.
Yeah.
28.
This one's fitter than the other one.
My mates are playing FIFA.
How are they?
I've got
You
a
still
fat
got your
wrist.
mate,
and a
you
thin
still got
wrist.
your mate living with you.
Yeah.
I've got a fat wrist and a thin wrist.
It's crazy. Jagman's only 27, so Jagman's younger than Jordy.
All right, Belgium or France? Who are you guys backing? Go for it.
Belgium.
Belgium.
Belgium. Everybody said that.
Yeah, Belgium all day.
What are you talking about?
My mates are playing FIFA.
I thought Eurovision was yesterday. Did anyone
Yeah,
win that?
who won that? Who won that?
I don't
What
know.
country?
I don't know. No idea.
Was it Sweden? Sweden won it, I think.
Did it?
No,
I don't
I'm
even know.
talking about
I'm not
Well,
into
that's where it
politics.
was.
I'm not into politics. So.
Yo, what's up, Beer Patrol? Sakuba is my favourite beer of all time. Sounds like a perfect birthday beer to have to me. Sakuba. Never had that before.
Yeah.
Stone Walker, yeah, it's good.
We drink it underwater.
Exactly.
The fuck's going on there?
Yeah, what's going on over there?
It looks like the Emerald City over there. It's like, what's going on?
Shug is getting his ass kicked. But my mates are playing FIFA.
Oh, that's obviously the green football pitch. That's right. Yeah.
Playing FIFA. Who are they playing as? Chelsea?
Ben, are you playing as Belgium? Ben's playing as Belgium.
International.
Playing as France.
International, right? Yeah. France
Ben,
probably got.
Ben is
France
killing
probably got
France.
the better team. France probably got the better team, but
I thought
They always-
Arsenal was up there.
they
Right?
always have. No, I don't want to talk about football. Fucking.
Oh, fucking yeah! I've gone off football at the minute. It's fucking weird shit.
I didn't even watch it earlier. I knew. I
didn't
knew.
either.
The shocking thing about today is we only lost 1-0. So.
Yeah, and that's what Ten Hag was saying. Oh, much better performance. We fucking still lost.
Yeah, but it's the same players. They're still fucking
You need to
shit.
get new management.
No, you need new players. These players,
Yeah, they're
across-
kind of they're a little. Didn't you get
these
young
players have got so many managers sacked. It's about time someone stood up and said, "Actually, the players are shit," and get rid
They
of
need
them.
a fresh start.
Players. They need new players.
You gotta go.
They need to rip the arse out of the team. Get rid of half of them, and then get some in. And we'll get back there, but it's going to take a long time.
It's a rebuilding year.
And it'll take even longer if they sack the manager. Just the whole cycle will start again, and they'll have a bounce for a year, and then the second year they're shit, and then let's sack a manager, and then let's give the players another chance. It's like fuck it out.
Wayne Rooney is going to come back to play.
But he was in the
Oh my
he was in the
God.
studio today, wasn't he, bro? He's
I
put.
didn't even watch. I knew.
I don't blame you, mate. He's fucking hard. It's like I'm
I
punishing.
can't do it. I'm not even disappointed anymore.
Yeah.
You know? I can't watch it though. I just
I don't like
shit.
I'm not a big football
It's
fan.
better not to watch it if you can lose your shit. So I just don't watch it. I'm all right, you know.
Mhm.
Jordy, did you buy a PS5 yet or what?
I'm getting one soon.
Yes,
Well, I say
yes,
soon.
Leah,
I say
they do.
soon, but probably Christmas or something like that. I'll be.
There you go.
But hey,
Let me know.
I got a PS4 right now, right? If I get a PS5, that means every game I have for the PS4, there's a PS5 version, so I can go on there.
Yeah.
Play the whole thing again and get the
Yeah.
whole
Yeah.
trophy shit again. You know.
See,
I'm
I
looking
came
forward
from
to that
I came
shit.
from I came from an Xbox, so now I have a PS5.
They're
right.
bringing out a PS5 Pro in the autumn.
Yeah.
Well, it's just got more power or something.
Don't waste your money. Just if you want to buy some, I got the disc edition PS5.
I got
It's
no
the best.
idea.
That's what I'm going to go for. Is the disc
Yeah.
one? Yeah.
The
I'm
slim
not into the
slim.
same shit you kids are into. So yeah, I've no
I think I
idea.
paid like $450 with the game that came with like Spider-Man 2, which I haven't beat yet.
The trouble with them,
yeah.
I used to be into the consoles years ago, and I got mega addictive, and
Yeah. I used to be as well.
they take up so much of your time. It's like
Now I just drink beers.
Yeah,
and
if you let
now I
them.
just drink beer and talk shit.
Yeah.
I'm better at that.
Josh, I like those boomer shooters, mate.
I'm a pro at
I love
that.
those boomer
Yeah.
shooters.
Yeah.
World class.
He's a world class.
You know, like
Talking
have you
shit.
played Quake 2? Quake 2 is amazing.
Quake, yeah.
Remember
yeah.
Quake? That's an old game, isn't it? Quake?
Wolfenstein, Duke
Yeah.
Nukem.
I don't even know what it is. I used to play Metal Gear Solid. Anyone know that?
Yeah,
Metal
Metal
Gear
Gear.
Solid,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Metal Gear Solid is brilliant.
And then the original Resident Evil in that fucking
Yeah.
that
Oh,
big
yeah.
mansion. You know that mansion in the forest.
Yeah.
That was
Resident Evil used to give me so like they never give you enough
Yeah.
bullets.
Yeah.
They used to make up
Five
these serums
bullets.
and used to
Yeah.
make up these serums and stuff and
Yeah.
Sensible Soccer, Pro Evolution Soccer before.
yeah, well, Pro Evolution, yeah, you're looking mid-90s there.
Yeah.
I play a lot of sports games. Like I got FIFA and Major League Baseball.
I've got FIFA Road to France '98 somewhere.
Oh shit.
It
Craig,
probably
it's
was something now, I think.
2024 now.
Road to France '98. You had Fatboy Slim was the intro music.
Now you're talking.
Right about now, Funk Soul Brother.
Yeah,
that
there
one.
you go.
Right about
Funk
now.
Soul Brother, right
Yeah,
about
yeah,
now.
yeah. And it's like, you know, Euro '98.
Who was that?
FIFA.
Who else was
I
on
am a
there?
big
Moby?
Fatboy
There's
Slim
probably
fan.
like Moby.
I have seen him in concert twice. I've seen Fatboy Slim twice.
Really?
So that's
Oh,
how
that'd be
far I'm
great.
going back. That's when I
Yeah.
used to play shit, you know, fucking
Yeah.
25 years ago, whatever.
Wait, Gran Turismo and all that kind of shit.
Mm.
Remember that?
Um,
I'm ready for Grand Theft Auto 6 to come out whenever that.
Grand Theft Auto used to be like that was a bit later on, but
Do you remember GTA 3? The guy that you played
Yeah.
as, he didn't ever talk.
it used to be Gran Turismo used
Yeah.
to be the thing, the early ones of those, and
GTA 3, Liberty City, it was called. It's amazing.
Trying
Yeah,
to
the guy
think
was called Tommy, but he never spoke any words. That was his name, wasn't it? Tommy.
Crash Bandicoot, and Tomb Raider, and
Oh
Tomb
yeah.
Raider, Yep.
Well, but did you ever play the Nintendo 64, Craig?
yeah,
Yeah,
Sonic,
dude.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
GoldenEye.
GoldenEye, there we
GoldenEye.
go. That's what I wanted to hear. That's what I wanted to hear.
Nintendo 64, yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure that was Sonic the Hedgehog. That was that Sega. Might have been a Sega Mega Drive for that.
Yeah, Sonic
Sega
was
Mega Drive.
Yeah.
Sega, yeah. Sonic the Hedgehog was
Sonic.
Sega.
Aye.
Conker's Bad Fur Day. You ever played
I
that
was
one?
just about to fucking say that, Josh. Conker's Bad Fur Day, the drunk.
Yeah, it's
squirrel
so good.
thing.
Yeah, that,
Yeah, Mario
Man.
Kart. That was all Nintendo. Yeah.
Man.
yeah. We're on the same wavelength, Jordy.
I used to play the Game Boy too. With it had like Mario, the five gold rings or something on the
Oh yeah.
the Game Boy
I
too.
used to play a lot of Zelda.
Might have been Game Boy Color. I can't
Ocarina
remember.
of Time.
The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. It was
All these
Yeah,
names are very familiar, but I can't picture what they are.
I had it
Well,
on
you-
game.
Going back before then, it used to be like Donkey Kong and fucking shit.
Yeah.
Oh, Donkey Kong 64 was amazing.
No, this was like on the hand. This was like one of them wee kind of like things. You just black and white, and
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
you still get them now. They're worth money.
The
man.
levels. It's got like these different floors. And Donkey Kong is
Yeah.
up, and you're throwing barrels down. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Craig.
Play all that
look
sort
who's
of stuff.
back. Yeah, boy.
Back again.
Look at him.
That was a Commodore. That was a Commodore, wasn't it?
He's the what's that doctor, Dr. Death or whatever that, the plague doctor with the
Plague.
Doctor Death.
Doctor Death.
plague doctor. I got a glass that has the plague doctor. It's got a bunch of
Double
toilet paper and
Ocean.
stuff when the whole
Get that coffee in ya, son.
Yes. What's going on with Sam?
No, I think he's all right. He's just having a coffee break. It's all right. It's the only
How
way
are
he's
you, Geordie? Good to see you, bro.
the only way he's going to keep the screen going.
There he is. I missed it.
Nah,
Before-
dude, I don't want to get tired, so I'm having a quick coffee before I
He's
go.
having a
Jordy's
Coke.
going to be on for about 5 hours, so I better have a coffee.
I was up all night last night in the city, Geordie. I'm an animal.
Nice, mate. Nice. Did
you
have a
guys
good
do
night,
Coca-Cola with coffee? They have that here. It's like a
Coca-Cola
No,
with coffee?
I would be willing to give it a crack.
yeah, Coca-Cola with coffee. Yeah,
I would try it. I would try it, but it sounds a little bit weird.
Caffeine hit.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah. They come in like little.
I
cans.
honestly think when I'm really hungover, I don't think there's anything out there that fixes me better than a Coke.
Coke-
You
Cola
get a
is
nice
refreshing.
cold Coke into you when you're real hungover. It makes a massive difference.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, especially when it's nice and cold too. Oh
Mm.
yeah, goes down.
That
quick.
and like some greasy food.
Or,
Yeah.
or a dragon
That's
soup. Or a dragon soup.
Yeah,
Wait,
all that.
Either
I
a
feel
wrap,
like that would work too.
a
But
flaming wrap from KFC, or a Taco Bell. One of those
Remember,
two.
I drank 3 of them one night. I was awake for about 2 days. I was fucking like
yeah.
knackered, but my eyes were like, "Whoa."
What's the percentage of dragon soup?
Can't
It's like
remember.
8%, something
Oh,
like
Four
that.
Loco are in the UK now. I forgot to say that.
With
Oh, yeah,
caffeine,
yeah.
is it 12%? Because that's what it used to be in the US.
I don't think it's that one.
No. It's 7.5%. The
Oh,
Four
wow.
Loco.
I don't know. Someone posted in one of my group chat. I can't remember. I was like, oh fucking hell.
Oh, I used to miss.
I think it might have been 8.4 or something. I can't remember.
Yeah, I think it's
Either way. That's enough. You know.
We used to get the big boys, 12% with caffeine in it.
No, that's just deadly.
Wow.
I drank one time. I drank four Locos in one day. It was a Saturday. I started at like 11 o'clock in the morning. I was playing.
Josh,
drinking games.
do you ever fuck with Old English?
Yeah, I've had Old English. We used to have something called Sparks too.
That's a malt liquor, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about Hurricane and
Hurricane? Yeah. Colt.
I'm trying to. We don't get them, mate. We did get Old English once in the UK when Bottle Shop were over here. Funny enough. But what the fuck was that? I never bought it. No.
Oh.
I was a proper beer snob now. I was like, oh, I drink that shit. If I saw it now, I'd be like, yeah, let's have a go at this.
Yeah, man, I would try it definitely.
It's like syrupy
Colt
lager.
45.
You know?
Colt 45.
Colt 45. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah, Colt 45.
That's probably one of the popular ones in the States.
Yeah.
We
What?
get all that shit here.
Yeah.
Hey.
But yeah, no, we used to get Old English, but I can't remember how many official ones there are. See, I used to watch. Oh God, Joe. What's his fucking name?
Joe. No idea.
Not Joe. Another Joe. I can't remember his fucking name. I used to regularly go on this show a few years back. Joe D. Yeah, Joe D. Share a beer show.
Yes. Yeah.
I used to go on their show quite regularly.
Jody.
Joe D, as in Joe and then a D. He's one of the old school beer reviewers from years and years ago. He lives out in Louisiana.
Oh, yeah.
No, he lives out in Arizona, sorry.
Oh, yeah, you practice.
You hear that? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sticky monkey time, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that your mum playing?
No, it's my mate. It's Shuggy. Fucking Ben, my mates are playing FIFA 24.
That's funny.
I like you.
Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Hello.
Very nice. Very nice.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh. I need to get another beer.
Get me one.
I will, sir. I will. You fine young gentleman. Mark Jones, how you doing, mate?
Nick happening tonight, my lad.
Now let.
See what I mean, man?
Who's winning?
10 each.
Oh, I need to let rip, man. Everyone's abandoned us. I didn't realise everyone had gone.
So lonely.
Cheers, Mark. How you doing?
Mark James, cheers. How you doing, bud?
James, I missed that one. What one's James? I see
James.
Daniel. See Daniel.
Daniel's there. Mark's there.
Where's James there? I can't see him in the chat.
Jimmy's there.
Is he?
Jimmy C.
Is he? It's not. I can't see it yet. I don't know what's going on.
Jimmy C's back. He just popped up then.
Yes.
Cheers, Dan.
I saw that
Good to
one.
see you,
and
brother.
I see Mark.
Cheers, Mark.
I don't know. I missed Jimmy C. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there.
Yes.
Bit weird, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good to see you earlier, dude. It was awesome.
Yeah, it's good to catch up. It's been quite a few months.
It's Westy time, boys and girls.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, I got you. I saw you that last comment. Yeah. Another Westy. Fuck, here we go.
Mountain culture.
Thank God for coffee, eh?
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
We're waiting for Jake to come back. I don't think he's going to, but
You got shot. You got beat, my friend.
No, I reckon he will. I reckon he would have went out for a good meal and a few beers, and then he's probably still going.
I can't believe he's in
It was
Munich.
when you think about it, it was only like 2 or 3 hours ago. If you go out,
Oh no,
you're
I
going
get
out
it, but yeah,
yeah.
it's just like it's 2 hours on us, so it's 5 to 12 there now. So
Yeah.
Honestly,
5 to 12.
in Munich, yeah.
on the way up the field, that's all you do.
Oh, I'm so jealous of him. I'll have to go to Germany. I'll have to do Germany. Some of the
Jordy,
food-
did you see my hair, dude? Did you notice that I chopped it off?
No. I didn't know. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Your hair was long ago. I said, what the hell? You cut all the hair
Yeah.
off. What the fuck, man? You looking good.
He gave it to charity to make a pillow.
I gave it to a horse that had alopecia. Is it alopecia or whatever?
He gave it to a mixed firm brewery to make a fucking saison.
Yeah. Horse
Fucking hell.
plank.
If you never took your hat off, I would never notice that.
Yes.
You got so you know it's a bit deep that one, but you know.
Yeah, I knew it. Jagman is shagging. He's making love to a sticky monkey as we speak.
He'll be coming back with sticky hands.
Oh, wow.
With tired hands.
Yeah.
This better be good.
You not had that one before, then? You haven't, yeah?
I have.
Yeah, I was going
I
to say
have.
I've seen that. I've seen you drink that before.
I only had it just days ago.
The old cheeky Sonoma.
Ah,
Sonoma.
Track.
Boxing Brewery or something. Isn't it? No.
Track, yeah.
That's right, yeah.
Keep on track. Sticky monkey.
Sticky monkey.
Keep on tracking. Sticky monkey.
Where's last beer gone? Has he gone to get a beer?
No?
He's taking a huge shit.
I was shagging Marky beer a lot longer. It takes a while to get the old sticky monkey.
He's changed his name from last beer to last poo.
Oh, fucking hell.
Last
Last beer. He's on his last beer already.
Yeah. He's had some strong beers, though, I will say. He's had some big ones. Woohoo.
That was a 70% beer he had, wasn't it?
It's still quite early. It's 5 hours behind us, so it's like,
Yeah, you'll have an afternoon
so,
snooze.
I'll be out for the count if I had one or two more. Them sort of ABVs. Like
Yeah.
sleeping juice.
Sleeping
Had a
juice is
ruination. I was like, whoa, that's set me back.
Alright.
But yeah, I had some nice beers today. Though. It's been quite nice.
I can't even remember going to bed last night.
Me too.
I do. As soon as I got in, I went to try and see the Northern Lights, and it was shit. And then my daughter was like, "Oh, I'm so tired. The moon is making me tired." I'm like, whatever.
Oh.
So anyway, we ended up getting home for just at 11:15, and she goes, "Oh, I want to go to bed. I'm so tired." I'm like, okay. So we went. Then she wanted a hug to get to sleep, and then we both fell asleep like
just out.
And then I woke up about 4:00 in the morning, and fuck me, the lights are still on and everything. It's like, shit, what's the time?
Well,
just straight away fell asleep.
Yeah, one of my mates come back here from the beer festival last night. He walked back with me and Emma, and when he went out, he didn't shut the front door properly. Fucking
oh my god!
I know. I could have been fucking attacked.
Guys, I'll catch you later. I'm fucking falling asleep here.
You could have been naked. You could have been naked.
Yeah, I could have been. Right, I was definitely naked. See you in a bit, Jordan.
Jordanated.
It's always best to sleep naked, so if any burglars do break in, you can chase them off and they run fast.
I'll have a look in and fuck this.
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, when the old sticky monkeys swinging side to side, it's. I don't want any of that.
Sticky.
And I thought Geordie was going to be here for hours.
Yeah.
He will, but just come in and out about 376.
He's going to be live in a minute.
I've had underpants that fucking stay on longer than Geordie.
I don't believe that.
That's true. Actually, I don't believe that.
I knew what way round you meant, but
yeah.
Oh, dear.
I think he has, Jimmy C. He's gone for a battleship.
Cheers, boys. Cheers.
Cheers, man.
Charles.
I taste pine. I taste spruce tip.
Ooh.
Bruce Springsteen.
Bruce Springsteen.
Very good.
Oh, my mate said he got some free tickets for Bruce Springsteen or something at Wembley last night.
I love how I fucked it up when I said spruce tip and it sounded like Bruce Springsteen. And then you went to say Bruce Springsteen and it sounded like you were going to say spruce tip.
Or the bit that made me laugh was or something.
Yeah.
Same thing, but yeah, or something. Brilliant.
Or something means Rolf Harris.
Wow.
Hey, Simon Kangaroo down, boy.
Wiggle that board, motherfucker. Wiggle that board.
Two little boys. What a dodgy song. I mean, even back years ago, we used to fucking play some right stuff on the jukebox back in the day. We used to pipe in the numbers and stuff.
Yeah.
And we were like, so we used to play that and thinking, this is so. We used to like try and clear the pub out. Just like, there's some people we didn't really want in there. We just put some right shit songs on.
Yeah, put some Gary Glitter on. That would have been
well, back in the day when he was legit, it was like all these songs. You just thought they're fucking dodgy. No, but before you knew, you thought Two Little Boys. It's like it sounds wrong. This was like going back ages ago.
Yeah.
Timey Kangaroo Down Sport. I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah. It is fucking mad, isn't it?
Want to be in my gang? It's like they're just. We thought they were dodgy back then, you know. You just let one out, didn't you?
I was about to.
Yeah.
And what was it? Oh, Captain fucking Pugwash and all that back in the day. Master fucking Bates and all that. Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
There was
I
some
love
dodgy
the
shit
fact
back in
that
the
it's
day.
got a silly little facial expression, and Craig knew exactly what was going on.
Been there, done that.
Sticky monkey.
You gotta be careful you don't follow through though.
Jesus Christ.
Happy birthday.
Yeah. Having a good old time, isn't he? How are you doing last week? Yeah, I'm having a great time.
Disappears. I don't know where he goes. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. He's going to.
He's lubricating his knob as we speak.
Yeah. He's going to get a KFC, isn't
he? He's having a Wendy's Baconator. The cheeky bug.
He's going to get a Ralph beer.
This beer smells fucking amazing, and it tastes it as well.
It looks very good, to be fair.
That's a proper pint glass as well, isn't it? He's good.
Nah, it's only a what do you guys call the smaller size?
Like 2/3
schooner.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Is it
a midi?
I don't know.
A pot.
He's back.
What happened
There's
to Jordan?
so many names for it.
He's gone. Of course, he's gone.
Of course. God damn it, Jordy.
Jordy's fucking in and out more than me.
Geordie's a one pump chump.
They call him the full out king.
Oh, what?
2 squirt burr.
The full out king.
The pull out king.
Fucking hell, guys.
Sticky monkey.
Sticky monkey.
I said Geordie's a one pump chump.
I've heard that
Can't hold it.
I've heard that for decades.
Can't hold it.
You dirty bastards. But I like it.
Ears, that helps out, doesn't it?
You're so immature, Craig Samuels.
Yes, I am. Smalley.
It's one thing whenever I chime into John from Lord Streams, he's always like Smalley. I'm like, how the fuck does he even know my last name?
Great. Yeah.
I
don't-
actually want to get him up for a drink. I reckon he'd be good value on a panel. It'd be funny.
John's good.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah.
John.
He
He's
tends to
always been
stick
a good bloke.
He tends to stick to certain few kind of streams, which is fair.
He's in the whole automotive type thing now.
Yeah, I've
Nerd in Motion or whatever it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, Josh,
still-
I've got 2 Focus STs at the minute.
There you go. Trade him in for a nice Audi.
Yeah. My dad, unfortunately, he's not very well, so and his car was just sitting there for a couple of years and it was brand new. So I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking use it. You know what I mean? There's no point in you just sitting there. So I
Would
took
you
it to-
ever go luxury Jagman, like Mercedes or Audi or anything like
Yeah,
that?
I might do. What I might do is I might sell both of them and then get something super nice. I think
Wow.
you got
like an RS or S series or AMG or
yeah, something like that. Maybe an RS. See.
I'm telling you that I don't know if you guys watch Shmee. That dude makes all kinds of fucking money. He's got like
Yeah,
Ferrari.
he must have. He's got fucking loads of
Him
them.
and Car Wow.
Yeah.
Car spotting. They used to do a lot of car spotting stuff.
Yeah.
Big-
That's how he started out, I think, when it's car spotting, and then he just fucking.
That's how Shmee I think started too.
It is mad, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Car spotting.
Yeah.
Train
Yeah.
body.
I might do beer spotting.
I've never seen Shmee with a lady. I don't know if he's
No, nor have I. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah. He was I actually see him in Northampton. I actually see him in Northampton actually one time.
Oh, do you? You met him? Have you met him before?
I've not met him, but I've seen him. He put
Oh,
a
okay.
he put a
He
video
was
up
doing
and
a
stuff.
video or something like that? Or
Yeah,
what?
I think.
Oh, okay. He'd be cool to hang out with him, probably.
Yeah,
He's got a lot of crazy cars.
yeah.
Oh,
I think you need to get him on a few beers. Cheers, Sammy. I thought he was Tommy the Tank.
I feel like Schmid probably would not drink. I don't think.
No,
Schmid drinks
yeah.
alcohol.
Schmidt. It sounds like
Schmid, that's his name. Yeah.
Is it
Well,
Billy Madison when he's like no, it's School of Rock. When
Oh,
Jack
yeah,
Black
Jack Black.
Schneebley.
Cheers,
Hi guys,
cheers,
it's Schmid.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Schmee.
That's what he always says.
cheers,
I added
Andy.
another collection to my car to another. You know, he got all kinds of fucking crazy shit. He's always buying cars.
Yeah, I can't imagine Smee's ever had a fucking sticky monkey.
Probably not.
People
Yeah,
are
those
just
dudes are.
joining. People are just
Those
joining them.
dudes are so out of my league. It's crazy. They have like crazy supercars and
Yeah.
crazy shit. But they've been
That's the
going
thing when
on
we
YouTube for a
start
while.
so fucking early.
That'll be us one day.
You go all through the night, you like
hopefully.
start to
That's
think,
the
oh, I
goal.
might wrap it
That's
up,
the
and then all
goal.
of a sudden all the US peeps start joining.
Well, I was the first, Sammy. I was the first US peep to show up. So, fuck
I
them.
don't like your attitude.
God.
No, actually, you're incorrect.
I can validate
There's
that.
Jimmy C
Oh,
is in the
well,
US.
Jimmy,
at the moment.
yeah, Jimmy C, yeah. That son of a- maybe he'll come back.
He's in the States at the moment. I don't know if you saw earlier. I can't remember.
Yeah, I seen him. I said cock heavy lager.
Yeah. Straight away, as soon as you wrote that, I reckon as soon as it popped up, you responded to it. It was all over.
I seen him.
I want
I
to
seen
see
him
him do
drinking.
another. I want to see him get mentioned in Hayes Boys once again. It was
There's
Hayes
one.
Boys, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck, that was
Yeah.
funny. Cock heavy.
Cock heavy lager.
I like it.
I
Wouldn't
like it.
mind a kebab right now. Mixed meat,
Oh, nice. Mixed meat.
lamb, beef, and chicken.
Yeah, man.
I like lamb and chicken is pretty good.
Lettuce, tomato, cheese, onion,
Yeah. I'd have all that.
I don't want all that. Give me more
garlic.
meat.
Do you normally go garlic sauce? What was your last comment, you cheeky cunt?
I don't want all the
Don't even look at the
vegetables or
comments.
salads. Give me more of the meat. You know.
Oh, she loves
Cheers,
me.
Ange.
Gimme.
You can't beat a nice mixed kebab.
Oh, I haven't
Just-
been seeing
Yeah, I
the
love a
comments.
kebab. I've got to have the salad.
Kebab.
That makes you feel healthy.
Pea.
Chips. You got to have
Pea is
chips with it as well. Come on.
Yeah, that makes
Jimmy
me
C,
feel
come back
healthy.
up and hang out. Come back up. I want to
That makes me feel healthy having chips.
Yeah.
Share a beer with me, Jimmy C, on my birthday. Please.
Oh, yeah. He's only 21
Jimmy,
once.
tell him to shut the
Yeah.
fuck up.
I didn't realise.
What? What'd you say, boy?
I would have left ages ago.
Don't listen to that postal service employee.
I would have left ages ago. If I knew that. I would have left ages ago if I knew that.
I run this. I run the game.
What? What?
Oh my god!
Fucking hell. I need some
I feel
sticky
like
monkey.
a whiskey. I wish I had
Oh
some
my
whiskey.
god.
Good to see Angie in the chat.
I heard Sam
Yeah,
got it in
yeah,
Mbappe
Angie.
jersey. Sam's a big Mbappe.
I
Okay.
fucking hate Mbappe. He's probably my most hated player.
Who?
I've seen him with that Mbappe jersey rocking
Who
it.
the fuck's he?
Mbappe.
Mbappe.
Oh, the PSG. He's going around Madrid.
Oh,
isn't
I can't
Mbappe.
stand that
he?
guy.
Mbappe.
Mbappe.
Oh,
He's that typical. Oh, I'm hurt. I'm gonna take a dive.
he's going to Real Madrid, isn't he? So
Yeah.
Fucking hate him.
They're saying he's as good as Messi.
fuck off.
No, he's not. He don't show up in some of the big games.
No, there's no way he's fucking. There's no different level. Messi is.
Mm. Real Madrid,
Different.
they will beat Dortmund, though, won't they, in the final? They'll turn up. They know how to do it.
I want Dortmund to win, but
I don't, because of fucking Sancho, the little fucking rat.
no, I don't. I just don't want Real Madrid winning another one. They're so fucking lucky, Real Madrid. It's just like
Yeah, they are. I mean, when they beat fucking Bayern Munich,
it's unbelievable. They always get the luck. It's like if it ain't a refereeing decision,
and that's the Man United's luck now is gone. Our luck is like dog shit.
Well, you guys lost to Arsenal today, right?
Yeah. It's like
but that was expected.
Yeah. Our luck is so bad. We would run out the fucking door with no socks on, and we were treading dog shit. It is bad, man, at the minute. Yeah.
Why would you run out of the door with no socks?
Fair comment.
I thought Man U was going to be.
You got to always put your socks on unless you're wearing flip flops.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I've got to take my socks off right now. Fucking hell.
Oh, he's going for it. He's taking his socks off.
It's crazy that Liverpool is top 3.
Yeah,
in the Premier League, Liverpool is 3, and Man City is number 2, which is insane.
Do you have a team in the Premier League, Joe?
Oh, I like Chelsea. But...
Yeah, I thought you liked someone.
Oh, fuck me, that's nice. Yeah. That's nice.
That's what she said.
Summer breeze makes me feel fine.
Although I think Arsenal is going to flop, but I mean they're tough.
Well, I think it all depends if Tottenham can do them a favour. Yeah. That's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, they're all going to be fucking Tottenham fans, aren't they?
Yeah, that's the game. I think if they win that game, they've won the league. Go to the last day, but they'll win the league.
Tottenham are doing an exhibition match in Melbourne.
Well, yeah. Makes sense with the manager.
Yeah.
They've fallen off a bit lately, though. They've had a lot of injuries.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, they're higher ranking than Man U, but I mean,
it's not fucking hard.
Chelsea is nothing to talk about.
It's not hard at all, to be fair.
Yeah. We're fucking shit.
We're proper rubbish. We don't deserve to be. You might do us a favour not being in Europe next year.
If Man United was a girl, there'd be fucking, what's her name? Sunshine or whatever it was. Sunflower.
Sunflower.
Jordy!
We are that shit.
Jordy, it's very bright.
Yeah, we are terrible.
I mean, Man U's only right below Chelsea.
Yeah, fucking yeah. But Chelsea is shit as well.
Yeah, we're terrible.
We're even more terrible than
the trouble is we were shit, but we were 10 points ahead of Chelsea, and now we're not. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
Now we're a total bag of shit.
Just terrible.
Sticky monkey.
There's no sticky monkey left. I've got plenty of sticky monkey. Roll on the
all
weekend.
This talk of sticky monkey, I need another one in my life. And that's the beer I'm referring to.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
If only. You don't have fucking sticky monkey. Stop lying to the people. Stop lying to the people. Don't
Stop lying to the people. You're a bad host. You're lying to your subscribers.
Exactly. He doesn't have sticky monkey. Don't believe that.
Don't buy into his bullshit.
Yeah, right. I heard Sam's a Liverpool fan. He's
fucking hell.
He never walks alone. I mean, they're doing great.
I always have been, but I prefer so many other sports over Premier League soccer.
Yeah.
I mean, they're crushing it. I mean, they're top 3. So, I mean,
Fucking hell, it's 7 a.m. in the morning and there's about 3 fucking ambulances or fire engines going on.
They're coming to sort your sticky monkey.
They had
Yes.
too many.
They're going to attend my sticky money. There's a fire pole that needs.
Mm.
Oh god.
Yeah. Craig's checking out Pornhub.
There you go. Only Craigs.com.
Only Craigs.com. He's logging in.
When he looked up, then he winked. So I'm thinking that's yes. That is correct.
That is
wank.
correct.
I didn't wank.
Where the hell is Adam at? He's got a
Yeah, I sent him the link right when I started. He goes, "Oh yeah, I'll join you soon." Oh yeah.
He's in Liverpool.
Yeah, he said he was going to join. Whatever.
Yeah, what a knob.
Yeah.
He does that a lot, and then it just disappears. And
I was wanking by the doorway.
it's like, I fell asleep. I was like, oh, okay.
He was hanging out with Stevie Gerrard.
Just about to join you, and you left. You ended your stream. It's like, yeah, it was about 5 hours later.
Did you say Jake was there earlier on?
Briefly,
Yeah.
he's in Munich at the moment.
Yeah,
That was
so
it?
as far as people that have been on that aren't here now, to be Jake, Jamie, and Geordie, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, and Joey. They all start with J.
Jay. The 4 J's.
Yeah.
The
And
Jack
Josh.
Yeah,
bit
Jack
weird.
and Josh. Fucking hell, yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I
You're
think we
now
should
known as Jake, and I'm Jammy.
Yeah, I think we should have a ban on the J's. Weird, isn't it?
Me Julie.
My
Julie.
Julie.
Yeah, Ali G, isn't it?
Yeah, me fucking
Yeah.
me Goonies. Me Goonies.
Don't forget, blue is the color. Blue is the color.
That cunt below me's got no idea.
Oh, I'm
I don't want to
tired.
hear any of your
Who's,
shit.
who's presenting the cake? Is
Don't
there
worry
a
about
cake?
it. I don't want fucking cake.
Oh, I'm so tired.
It's only 10
No.
o'clock. Right?
Don't worry about it.
I know, mate. I've been on here for 5 hours.
When you do that, it looks like you've just won a swimming race or something, and someone's presenting you with a trophy.
I thought Craig was going for a walk. Remember when Craig's bloody leg was playing up the other week?
Yeah, what was the go there? I've never seen someone need to exit a stream because their leg was playing up. What the fuck?
It was bad.
God almighty.
I had a trap.
I'll never
nerve in my
forget when
leg.
he goes, I've got to go. My legs. I'm like, how the fuck does that affect you sitting here
I gotta go
talking?
pee.
It just
Yeah,
it looks
no.
like don't look right.
Oh, shit.
It was bad. It just kept going up and that.
Oh.
It was terrible. It was terrible.
It kept going up a notch. So you're talking about your third leg. What's going on there?
It just wouldn't keep still.
Oh, fucking
I stayed on as long as I could.
It's like, yeah, it's either he's trying to find the most lamest excuse to get out of the street.
It was terrible. I couldn't keep still. My leg was like it wouldn't stop moving. I was terrible. Honestly.
Oh, it hurts to breathe.
It was bad.
He's
Seriously.
got legs. He knows how to use.
It was just one of them trapped nerves. It was just annoying me because
yeah,
couldn't keep it still.
Oh shit!
Here's what it is. So, it's gone.
Oh, fucking hell.
They still go fucking hell.
Well, at least it's all right now.
It's all right at the moment. Yeah. I think it's just the angle.
Could come back.
Well, I get it sometimes when I'm in bed, and
don't we all?
Can't keep my legs still. Huh?
Oh, fucking hell.
So I have to turn over, and then it just get a position where it's comfortable, and then it's all right after that. Can't help it. It's just one of them things. Mountain culture looks good though.
Things
looks nice.
Yeah, it does look pretty fucking.
What hops are in it? Does it say on the can or? I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure this one does.
You said it before, but I can't remember. They're normally pretty good at telling you what's in their shit. So
yeah.
What I remember you saying.
No, I don't think this one actually says. It goes. Imagine our disbelief when DJ told us he opened the brewery's cool room to discover the inside of another dimension. There he encountered the gatekeeper, Zul, who took possession of this West Coast IPA that has fermented into a seductive temptress.
Just another bollocks, basically. Just
supernatural flavors of citrus and pine. Balanced exquisitely by enough IBUs to complement the fruit undertones from the late addition of New World hops. You may find this beer gives you, what the fuck is that word? Telekinesis and the ability to levitate. Yeah, it's just a fucking load of shit. It doesn't actually tell you.
Well, I figured that about half an hour ago.
Yeah, 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, but
and then it's funnily enough, and then it goes. Then again, maybe DJ is full of shit. That's awesome. It actually says that on the can. How cool is that? Down the bottom.
Who's DJ then?
DJ's the owner / head.
Right, that makes sense. Yeah.
Then again, maybe DJ is full of shit.
Nice little dig at the end. That's pretty cool.
So quite often, yeah, either his missus or like the marketing team are writing that, just like having a dig at him.
It's pretty good. Yeah. Oh God.
Oh, he's the. I met her through you, brother.
Yeah. Good lass. How you doing? Hope you're doing all right.
How you doing? You good?
I've got that much left in my glass.
What do you normally call her? Corey?
Colita.
Conita.
Colita. Colita.
Colita. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Really nice girl.
No, I ended up having to sleep this afternoon, but I didn't get many hours, so I am quite tired.
Yeah.
But yeah, like that, having that coffee before was fucking awesome.
What's it now? 8:30 where you're at? 8:30?
7:30.
7:30. Okay, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's half 10 here. It's like I'm definitely on my last beer for sure.
Mm.
And then
Last bit.
Are you working from home still, Jagman?
Yeah, a couple of
Yeah.
days a week. 3 days ago
Yeah.
in the office, just have a laugh
Yeah.
with the girls and all that. It does help actually going in, having a laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. My legs are alright tonight.
We've got a
My
nice
legs are
decking
alright.
area as well.
My legs are alright tonight.
No, that's good. That is good.
Just time off again.
I've never known a man to leave a stream because of a leg issue.
It's legit.
Maybe a middle leg issue.
No. It's my right leg, my right knee.
Is it? It's just not good.
You know, you get a trapped nerve. It just
not good. They're painful, aren't they?
no. It's just annoying. It's uncomfortable. You know.
Mm.
It just drove me out the wall. It was. I have to get up and walk around. It's like it's still going. It's like nah, I'm gonna have to. You know. Can't settle it down a bit. But it was still like
he got up and did the moonwalk.
Yeah, at least you've got
I had to. I mean, I got into bed trying to settle it down. It was still going. Still going. It was.
At least you got the left leg.
I was just trying to get a comfortable position for it to stop jerking. You know.
You don't need that jerking off.
Who wants to stop jerking? Let's be honest.
I know, but when you're trying to sleep, it's like keeps you up all night.
Yeah.
Jerking, keeping up all night. I don't know what's going on here.
What the fuck are you talking about?
My leg.
Oh, we did the leg. Was you here with the leg incident, Josh? I don't know if Josh was it?
Nah, he wasn't.
I can't stand this.
It's only happened once.
Oh, was it?
Especially the host. The host is a real twat.
What?
What?
I'm surprised fucking Geordie ain't been back.
What?
He comes back more
I'm
than
surprised he hasn't gone live.
He's probably hanging around with fucking Stuntman Steve or someone's probably doing a stream.
I think Stuntman Steve's taking a break, isn't he? Or something.
Was he?
I don't know.
That's what they say.
Taking a break, what, from sitting at home doing nothing?
I heard Sammy's taking a break after this.
Yeah, I'm calling it quits. I've had enough.
He's gonna go get a sticky monkey.
I'm gonna start up a reaction channel. I'm only gonna react to
Finally.
I'm only gonna react to Eurovision song contest.
Switzerland won that, didn't they?
Don't know.
I have no idea.
No idea.
Yeah, I didn't. I only found out today.
I'll take your word for it.
Somebody got fucking banned or something, didn't they? It was all a bit fucking
Oh, yeah. He was Sweden, I think.
mad, isn't it?
Actually, I'm gonna.
Oh yeah,
I'm
Switzerland. Switzerland won.
I'm gonna stick to beer reviews, but I'm gonna scrap everything I've done, and I'm only gonna do UK supermarket beer.
That's
reviews.
who won.
Nemo.
Who's the dick of that? Who's you digging out there?
It looks like a fucking prison photo.
I love how Craig's like wondering who I'm digging at.
Croatia got second.
Where did England come?
Yeah.
There's definitely someone, I can tell you now.
Ukraine had third and fourth.
Now, I've noticed a little pattern in the UK beer community. These fuckwits that do the supermarket beer reviews.
They're the ones that get the views and the subs.
Yeah,
though.
I know, and they're fucking shit, most of them.
That's why I can't be honest.
Yeah. If you all of a sudden start scrapping the real beers and doing the supermarket stuff, I am going to kill you.
but you're wasting it. But half of them beers are not very good. So.
No, they're fucking. That shit's the reason why the craft community struggles, because all those shit beers ruin real craft. Like people that go out there wanting to try something new, they'll try that shit and then go, "Oh, craft beer's crap." It's like, yeah, because you're trying the fucking trash. You gotta try the real shit. Don't be going to a supermarket drinking some 99p beer and thinking that's what all craft beer tastes like.
I like that. Look, that comment. I've been drinking some shit lager, according to Craig, this afternoon.
This is true. It's true. It's all right.
What was it?
Yeah, what was it?
I think it's Madry. I think she was on.
Yeah. I don't mind an odd Madry here and there.
It's all right, but
I never had them.
Don't bother.
Is it better than Paris?
It's just a knockoff. It's a knockoff Spanish lager, but it's brewed here, and I think is it a Heineken thing or a Carl's? One of the two. It's like,
Carlsberg.
It's all right, but
Carlsberg factory in Northampton. Carlsberg.
Does that fuckwit from Brewdog still have third? Wasn't he like the third? Like he had a third share of Heineken?
I think
Jim?
so. Yeah.
What's his name? Jim? Is it what? He's stepped down, and he or changed his job title.
Yeah. No, he stepped down.
Yeah.
I think he's still within the company, but not one.
Yeah.
He's not one of the co-owners anymore.
Yeah, he stopped fingering birds, isn't he? No.
He's Sammied.
Him and Josh are now part owners of Philadelphia baseball.
Mountain lifestyle. I run the shots. He just takes my orders.
I call the shots around here, and he fires them.
You better.
I'll get that next comment up in the sun.
You better respect.
Oh no! But it's all right in that. It's okay for what it is, you know. But I'd rather have a nice German lager. It's like fucking flavour-wise. But yeah, in the sun, certain company and that, it's all right. The most lagers are really, but I don't like Carlsberg very much. That's probably my worst.
That is piss water, isn't it?
I don't like it at all. I'd rather have a Madry than that. Madry's okay.
Carlsberg, Heineken, Corona.
Heineken's okay. Carlsberg is just.
I'd rather have a nice Amstel Light.
Yeah.
I'd rather have a San Mig.
Yeah, that's all right.
I'd rather have a Sticky Monkey.
I'd rather have a Banks with Jagman in the Caribbean Sea.
You can show them how it is, Craig.
Banks.
Oh,
yeah.
You've met Core Leafer.
Yeah. But no, I mean they're okay. There's some nice lagers out there. Some of the mainstream ones are okay.
I don't want Craig to show me anything.
We can arrange that. We can arrange that.
And we have a return guest.
Hello,
Geordie.
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's back.
Yeah.
Where's the bowl at?
I wasn't expecting this.
There we go.
Okay. Flex all those German beers you've just drank.
Well, I'm going on to this.
Oh,
See, now that's the lager you want.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was just talking about.
The special thing about it was
Quality.
€1.09.
That is insane, man.
That's why it's going to taste so much better than the $5 I pay for it at home.
Yeah, well, I got one last week, dude, and it cost me $9.
Fucking hell.
$9. You're paying. Oh my god.
That is mad, isn't it?
I am drinking it in a wine glass, but
€1.09 is like
Yeah, when you're staying in a hotel, it's like you just grab whatever.
that's
fucking
about
glass
that's
you
about
get.
80p.
And they're always hashtag dirty glassware.
It's about 85p a bottle.
Yeah, I'll pay
85p a
£3.
bottle. Oh, that's under £1 a bottle.
That's crazy, isn't it?
One of the best beers lagers you're ever going to have. This is wonderful stuff. Wow, that's cheap.
Yeah. I had a nice I ate a nice pork knuckle with a Salvatore Doppelbock.
Fucking hell.
Wow.
Say it right, Frank. Corlita.
Yeah.
Corlita.
Yeah, Corlita.
Corlita. That's what I said. So you fuckwits get it wrong.
Germany with
Shit. Someone's a little bit angry.
It's that leg.
It's all right. It's playing. It's fine today.
The leg's playing up again. It's time to call it quits, boys.
Yeah,
Take leg.
I like you. I like your leg.
Yeah, well, isn't it the case in like Prague where beer's cheaper than water?
It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I reckon Munich have got a good shout.
Yeah. It's crazy in the hotel I'm in. They have like a little it's like a little shop, but you just it's like an honesty shop almost. You have to like pay. There's no attendant. You just have to pay when you go out.
Yeah.
And they had bottles of Augustina Hellers, and it was like €5.60. And I can literally go to the shop that's not a 5-minute walk from the hotel and get 5 bottles for the same price.
Yeah. That's when you get real desperate. Like if you can't be fucked walking that little bit extra, you
It's
just
a
grab them from
captive
the
audience.
place closest and then replenish the next day.
Yeah.
I've done that so many times in hotel rooms where you'll use the mini fridge and then like restock it with the stuff from the supermarket.
I don't trust honesty shops.
Yeah.
Craig should be taking me for a beer next Saturday.
Oh shit!
If you're down for an hour or so.
There's gonna be a sticky monkey involved. Wow, 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 wow.
I hope my legs all right.
That's what she said. Damn it! I should get the bowl out.
Next week, Jack Man will be on a screen with the sticky monkey. It'd be funny as fuck.
Never had sticky monkey.
No,
it's fucking good. I remember I went to a Firestone Walker event and they had like about 4 different variants of it. It was such a good beer.
You're a variant.
No, it's got that real like when you get a Belgian quad and it's got that huge like thick sort of like a sticky malty backbone. That's what it was like.
Yeah, you have to wash your hands after you drink one of them.
Sticky monkey, which is just
that's such a good way to describe it. So it says, "How's the beer?" He said, "Well, I had to wash my hands. I had to wash my hands after it.
I washed my hands with it." But no, I've not had any of them small like boxed beers from them before. Never.
Belgian quads are always one of those beers when you go to an event and have a couple of them. You feel like you're okay, and then like half an hour later, you're absolutely wrecked and like.
The trouble is, a lot of them beers, they come onto sale all at the same time. It's just like before Christmas, like November time. It's like fuck, I can't afford them, It's like,
yeah.
And all these barrel aged stuff comes out. It's like, I've got to get presents, It's like, you bastards! They all come out at the same time. It's like.
Sticky monkey Irish, just a bit.
Firestone Walker are great though. I had a few of their bits over the years, and you're paying like £12 for a bottle, a $3.30, $3.55 or whatever they are. It's like that's expensive.
I feel
I mean,
like since the pandemic, we haven't got much of them. We used to get shitloads, but I
Yeah,
reckon
we
they've
used to
died
get
down.
more than we do. We used to get more than we do now.
We used to get them all the time. Yeah.
I went to a there was a music festival around here, and inexplicably they had a Firestone Walker beer tasted.
I remember you
And
telling me about
yeah,
that. Yeah.
and it was £7.50, and you got 5 Firestone Walker beers. Most of them were the core range, and then the last one was Parabola.
Yeah.
And for £7.50, I went twice.
Yeah.
So like I went, and then I paid another £7.50 and went round again.
Absolutely.
What was that beer, Josh? Show it again, dude.
Halfway Crooks.
Oh yeah.
There's no such thing.
Pilsner. Where's the ABV?
5.2. Nice.
5.2.
Jackman range.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the perfect Jagman range. 5.2. Jesus,
listen to the
extension
sound.
pour there.
Yeah, yes, that's professional.
You're making me need to go to the bathroom, brother.
Yes.
Yes.
Here it
You
is.
nearly did knob head pour on the bowl.
It smells like
What
I'm
does
going to
it
be going to
smell
bed
like?
here soon. It smells like I'm probably going to bed here soon. It's very bready. There's a nice sweetness to it. There's a little bit of bubble gum. It smells quite nice. Very nice. I'm telling you, Halfway Crooks, they're kind of like shilling. They do like traditional style stuff, but I heard this one's not really. It's more like an IPA than a Pilsner. But
It's quite pale.
Very
I mean,
Belgian.
Belgian style. That's such an open-ended style.
yeah.
But it's very pale. I mean, some Belgian style beers are really dark. It looks like a Belgian pale or something, or blonde.
Yeah, I mean, the aromas give it that Belgian aspect of it, but I don't think it's going to taste like a Belgian.
Bit funky, yeah. Yeah,
Cheers.
that Belgian yeast funk.
Funky monkey.
Cheers, bro. Yeah, it's like sometimes when you get like a German sort of dark lager, they can vary in colour so much.
I have one of those in the fridge. North Park and Schilling collab one. Dark lager.
Yeah.
Carlitha thinks that you're ignoring a comment, Craig.
I'm not. I'm not the host.
How dare you, Craig? You're not even the host, and how dare you ignore comments?
I'm not even the host. What's to do with me?
Craig, should we take? Oh, nice.
I ignore lots of comments.
Honestly, shops.
What's going on here, hey?
Why do they make you feel anxious? I don't understand.
Just being honest.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sticky Monkey, I wish just a.
Sticky Monkey's good, dude.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculously cheap. It's like they got it right.
Munich's a pretty, as far as European cities go, I've found it anyway. My experience has been that it's a really well priced city. If like, it's a good place to come if you are on a budget or whatever, and you don't want to like spend loads. You can just get street food. And I mean, last night we just got like chicken shawarma. We went to like this jazz cafe, and then got like some chicken shawarma on the way back, and it was like €9 for a massive chicken wrap.
Yeah,
it was very good.
Nice.
The jazz
I
cafe.
I need to go. I need to go there. I need to go there. Just like
You don't need to go. There's the Czech Republic. It's great.
I want to go to the Czech Republic.
I almost went to Prague. I almost went to Prague in March, but
Josh wants to go to Paris again. He reckons that's a really nice.
I had a deal. I had a decent deal.
Paris is an absolute
That was the worst.
dump.
That was the worst.
Paris is crap. Anybody who says Paris is good is lying.
Paris
Paris
and
is
it
an
stinks.
absolute
Paris
shithole.
stinks as well.
No one
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't reckon anyone I know that's been there likes it. Everyone just
It's
says they're
not.
I've only
trash.
ever been once. I've never been
I'm
back.
sure. I'm
Yeah,
sure there's
same.
nice parts. The times I've been, it's a dump.
Yeah.
It's
Paris is
terrible.
a dump.
I've only been once too, and that'll be the only time I go back.
Yeah, I'm not bothered
And
by
I hear so much with like people that have been to LA. Everyone says LA is shit.
Oh yeah, LA is shit too. Yeah.
Yeah.
it. I never bothered. I mean, California is all right, but yeah, LA
Prague
is.
was great. I've been to Vienna, Prague, Berlin.
Yeah, I'd love to go to Prague. I mean, Prague. It's been on my list for a while. I nearly went in. I was saying March or February.
Budapest. I've been in Budapest. Pretty good over there. In Vienna. Vienna's good.
Jake, I'm with you, brother.
Oh yeah. How much did you pay for that one?
Oh, this was £3 from Beer Gorilla, so it was all right.
Oh,
weren't it?
£3, bloody good.
£3 in
Yeah.
England for that. That's
Three
fucking
quid.
cool.
Three quid is still reasonable price.
That's still really good. Yeah.
It's
not-
it's only because he spends about $7,000.
It's not. It's not quite. It's not 90p. It's not 90p. but
No,
it's still
no,
really-
no. Unbelievable, isn't it?
But no, I do. Yeah, the Prague is. I did have I locked in a room for a price wise for a room for like just over 500 quid for I think it's 8 nights.
That's crazy.
And that was even during the half term holidays in February, late February.
I'm off to Budapest. Oh, Budapest. Oh, I haven't been there in a couple of years. I'm trying to
I've
think.
been there for.
What's it
I've
good?
never been there.
Trying to think of that.
Depends what you want, really. You definitely get better lager there.
Oh yeah.
See, unless I'm going, I could look at Untapped and there's always
What's
gonna be-
what's the beer scene like in Hungary?
don't know, to be honest.
I know like the Polish
every-
scene and like Estonian and like a lot of those,
I've never-
like, even Latvia and that. It's pretty.
I've
good,
never really-
but
I've never really looked.
never really hear of Hungary.
I've never really looked Hungary
Yeah.
up as a beer destination. It's always been Czech Republic or
Yeah.
Germany or Belgium. I mean, it's definitely going to have a scene for like good beer. But that's the thing with Untapped. That app is very handy wherever you go in the world. You can just look it up and go, oh, this sounds good. That sounds good. You know, and it's free. You know, even if you don't check anything in, you can still look up what sites are around.
Exactly. Well, I was gutted because I wanted to go to one of the Giesinger places, and they're all shut until Tuesday.
Oh,
which was fucking well annoying, but it's one of those things.
I'm sure you go back out there with work.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I want to come back out here where
I don't feel sorry for
willy
you.
nilly.
I don't feel sorry for you.
Yeah, I want to go. I want to come here as a tourist rather than work. But yeah, the few things I have done a bit I've enjoyed, like going to the Hofbrauhaus, even though that's a big touristy place, was still good because it's just massive. And they had like the band going there, the people walking around.
They got like a big hall, haven't they? Sort of.
Yeah, it's huge. It's huge, and there's a courtyard, and then there's another bit of it. There's another hall, there's a courtyard, and then another hall.
How many different beers do they have there, Jake? I'm assuming it's only like a couple.
Yeah, they didn't have many.
Yeah.
But so they had. Weirdly, and I didn't get it because I didn't want to pay the price and have a liter of it. But they had a saison, which I've never heard of. They had a Hofbrau saison, which if they had a half a liter of it, and at that time I was still feeling a bit ropey. But I would have liked to try it, but I don't think I've even seen a bottle of it. I was intrigued by that. But yeah, I think they had about 4 beers, and then you could get like different Radler mixes and all sorts. Well, I had the Dunkel when I was there, and that was fun.
Radlers will work quite well if you're out for a while or whatever.
Yeah.
If you don't
I
think the German Radlers are the best ones in the world. So
I want to go to Spain. It'd be cool to go to Spain.
Barcelona, go to Barcelona.
Yeah.
Probably the best beer scene in Spain. I've not been, but everyone bangs on about it. It's like
I want to go to Northampton.
Yes, come on.
You want to go to Kensington, Philadelphia?
I knew that'd get a rise at it. Yeah, funny you say that, Josh. I was watching a live broadcast earlier, and it was just, I don't know who the fuck it was doing it, but on YouTube they were doing a live broadcast just of all the zombies walking around.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of like Kensington live cams and stuff like that. Yeah, that's good.
Is your leg playing up?
No, just tired this time.
Yeah.
I would have thought more people would have beer bowls tonight for my birthday celebration.
No.
Yeah, I'm the only one.
Incorrect.
Is it your actual birthday, or are you just dicking
Yeah,
around?
That's exactly what I said. It's like,
everyone said that.
Happy birthday!
I'm 30, a young, ripe 37-year-old man now.
I know it's going to happen later.
One thing with this cunt, you can never take him seriously.
No, I didn't believe a word of it.
I know what's going to happen later. We'll go offline and they'll put on Facebook. Actually, it's not my birthday.
Yeah. My birthday's in March and I'm a Pisces. It's all a lie.
I'm a Taurus. I'm a bull. I'm a bull.
I made all these people drink out of a bowl.
So I run it.
It's not my birthday.
Oh, there you go. That's your call sign. That's why you want to go to Spain. You are a bull.
Yeah, exactly. I want to do running of the bulls one year.
Carlita wants to go to Spain as well, apparently.
Carlita needs to up her drinking game. Apparently,
I've never been to Barcelona. It definitely looks. I had vague plans of doing a trip there this year, but
I don't know about the beer scene. I just like to go to Barcelona. I mean, I'd smash.
Is Carlita from your neck of the woods then, Craig?
No, lives up the line a little bit, but yeah. I was very good friends with her dad.
That's good
and stuff. So yeah,
they used to play backgammon together.
We used to play some card games and
Sticky
that.
Monkey back in the day.
But yeah, no, it was a very good friend. So.
Oh,
and then we met up at his funeral and stuff, and we've been talking a lot. Yeah, she's good. She was really, really close. So.
Yeah, that's good, mate.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's just yeah. But yeah, no, but so yeah, we give each other shit all the time. That's all good. Keep it real.
That's what it's all about, isn't it?
Yep, absolutely. There you go. So yeah.
Has Carlita ever tried a Parish Ghost in the Machine double drive?
What do you think?
Has she ever had a ripe in the machine from Parish right now? MC Ghost.
It's all new beer. All this beer's new. But,
yeah. Sticky
Where do you start?
In a Munich hotel room.
Yep.
Sammy, if you can get halfway crooks over there, let me know.
Yeah, I've never seen them, dude.
I mean it.
That would be cool.
They're
no,
shilling.
They sound like the sort of brewery I'd love. I definitely want to try a shilling.
Yeah,
I mean,
shilling's great.
It'll be hard for that quote to be beaten tonight. Thank you. It's fucking shit, but me and Craig call each other a cunt every day. So
I mean, Sticky Monkey.
Yeah.
It's true.
Oh, that's good.
Greg calls me that every day too. So.
Yeah, well,
different meaning though for that one.
Yeah. He's very harsh towards me. So negative.
It's the best way to be.
No.
That's why I love the word cunt, because it can be a term of endearment, but it can also mean you hate someone with every fibre of your being.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, it's certainly a term of endearment here. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
I mean, I like a cunt.
Don't we all?
Very nice. I like it.
Nice. Very nice.
Oh, here we go.
Some are sweeter than others. Some have got higher ABV than others.
I think
Yeah,
everyone should
I've
experience.
noticed Drew's been using the word quite often now. So
Oh, is he?
use it quite loosely. Yeah.
Peace be with you and always.
The
with
other
you.
day,
Jury's
The other-
quality.
the other day he said it to someone and they took a little bit of offence, and then he goes, "No, it's all right. I'm friends with an Australian." I
That
thought
makes
that was
sense.
pretty funny.
That makes sense now.
Yeah.
I'm just based on Barry House.
Oh, that checks out.
If that
I
were-
think everyone should experience a beer out of a bowl at some point.
Yeah. I just add beer to it if it does taste like Barry House.
Magical.
It sorts it out, yeah.
Right, I'm going. So
You're going to get a beer bowl?
I'm going to bed.
What?
Yeah.
How dare you?
Sorry, I know you're
Jake
going to miss
Point,
me.
I'm on here.
Are
Well,
you
I said,
having leg-
I said happy
are you
birthday
having
again.
leg
So
You did, yeah.
again. So when is your birthday?
Today, right now. Today's
Oh,
my
Craig, you've got to stay.
No, I haven't.
What a jerk. How dare you?
How very dare you?
It's only 6 o'clock here. in
For
the
you,
US.
yeah. Well,
It's
how about it? How about it?
11, something like that.
That's 11. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
What time is it in German time?
12.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I don't know how to say 12 in German.
Let me just go and check on my little girl. We'll be back in a sec.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. He's gone back to the boozer.
In other words, he wants to kick on, but he feels bad.
Yeah.
It's only a full glass of wine. What are you drinking? Is it a red or a white? What you got? Sauvignon Blanc, Pinot
Colita's
Grigio,
into the vino.
Cab, Pinot Noir, Shiraz. I know all about wine. I sell it.
What's your favorite? Oh, you're not even a wine drinker, though, are you, Josh?
No, I don't really drink wine. If I had to pick between red or white, I'd definitely pick white. I'm not a big
Yeah.
red wine drinker.
See, I like Sauv Blanc. That's always been
Sauv
my-
Blanc is good. Pinot
or
Grigio.
Shiraz.
Sauv- yeah, that's what
Red.
that's what Emma
See, I
drinks.
can't-
You'll have
I
to
can't
send
do
us
red
over.
wine.
Oh, as far as wine goes, though, I'll drink anything. But
Yeah. No, I
So
used to be
the
a
big
massive red wine fan.
the big name wineries that I sell are 19 Crimes, Yellowtail, Coppola, Oyster Bay, Sterling.
see, Oyster Bay's whites are unreal, I reckon.
Yeah. I think they have a Pinot Noir, but yeah, most they're Sauv Blanc.
New Zealand whites are sort of like the New Zealand hops. They got that same character.
Matua, I sell Matua. That's a New Zealand one.
Yeah, it sounds like a Maori sort of name.
Yeah. Malbec.
I remember at one stage there was a winery / brewery that did a beer with Shane Warne. And you probably don't know who Shane Warne is, Josh, but Jagman and Jake certainly will.
Yeah.
I'm going. Well, my daughter wants me, so.
All right, Craig.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers,
Thanks for
dude.
hanging out.
Thanks for hanging
Cheers,
out.
Craig.
Yeah,
Cheers, dude.
take care. Thanks for having us on, and happy birthday.
I appreciate it.
Happy alleged birthday.
Yeah, alleged birthday.
Here
we
we go.
still don't know if it's legit or
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
I'll
Show
be
us
in.
the birth certificate.
Cheers.
I'll be in the chat. So.
Yeah.
Oh, mate.
Cheers, brother.
See you in a bit.
Take care. Cheers, then.
Cheers, Craig. And then there were 4.
It's
Before
funny
my-
how no one knows if it's like believable with your birthday.
I know. It's like the boy who cried wolf.
Yeah, exactly.
It's gone too far now to be a joke, though.
Yeah.
I think it's gone to
If
the
it's
point
not your
where it's,
birthday, it's going to have to be your birthday now.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. Even if it wasn't
Right.
a joke, today is now your birthday.
Right? Lit.
Wowie wow.
Wow, wow, wee, wow.
It's like a lie you tell at work. You say like your grandma's dead, so you can like get a week off work or whatever,
Yeah.
and then you have to the next 5
Yeah.
years. You're at that job. You have to
It's
say
like,
your grandma.
You want to go and visit your grandma and take a holiday, and you have to lie about where you're
Yeah.
going because you told everyone she's dead.
Well, today is Mother's Day too, but my parents are on PA, so. But
How like from where you are now, like to go to where like your parents are? How far of a drive is it? Like 2 hours or so?
about like 3.5, something like that.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a long drive, isn't it? I'm lucky. My mum only lives around the corner. I can walk around there. She still supplies me with tea bags, which is great.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be right back. I got tacos. Shit.
No worries.
I'll be.
Go a bit, mate.
Oh, taco.
I'll just.
That'd be awesome.
Well,
right
actually got a burrito with rice and beans
Yeah.
in the side. So
Burrito's
I'm gonna-
even better. The old soft
I'll just turn my camera off. and then I'll
roll
be right-
wrap thing.
This is the best. There we go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go chow down real quick. Matakataki to all of you.
Cheers, Lep. How are you, brother?
What's going on?
How you doing, Lep? Hope you're good, mate. Hope you're good.
What's going on? You cracking a beer or what? Yeah, boy.
Let's see what this one is. Let me see.
Joey was on here earlier about 4 hours ago.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm good, man. How are you?
It's been a pretty good stream. Been going for ages, dude.
Yeah, I just cracked the Mickey's. Let's see if you guys could get the let's see if you
Trivia
guys can get the thing. Blow it up. Oh shit, my bad.
So do
That
they
was-
have like
that
little
was-
pictures on there and you got to like, yeah, that's cool.
Fucking hell. Sammy, can you get that?
No.
Is it be not or nice?
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah.
Be not or nice.
Mm.
That's a good one.
That's cool.
That's a good one. Who got that?
Jake.
Jake.
Got that.
Here.
Actually, you two probably don't know each other down the bottom. Jake.
No,
Lep.
yeah, I don't think.
Nope. I'm the wicked leprechaun, bro. I do some crazy shit on the griddle.
Sounds good.
Yep.
So yeah, Jake's part of the UK beer community. He's currently in Germany in a hotel room. So pretty cool.
Daughter's in Germany right now
There you
with the
go.
army. With the army, so I can't disclose the location. But she's in Germany. That we can confirm. Secret mission, you know.
Mm.
But what's up, Jack?
All good, man. All good.
How you doing?
Yeah, man, I'm good. How you doing, buddy? You good?
I'm good. I'm good. Food truck season's picking back up, man. Made a
Nice.
couple grand this week. Good to go.
Nice. Nice.
Any new creations on the menu?
So I do have that hot dog, the heifer. I gotta make a date and do that. Like at the restaurant, it's available in the burger version. So what it is a smash burger, brisket, chopped brisket. We make it thick, like a burn end almost. Pickled onion, and what else is there? I think that's all he's putting on his, and the Tennessee mustard barbecue sauce. So it's got that mustard base to it. But my hot dog, I put the brisket, pickled onion, and I do fresh jalapeno slices.
Oh, well, I'm hungry. I'm hungry again.
The mustard sauce you spoke of, is that like a spicy mustard?
No, so it's mustard is tangy. Yellow mustard is tangy. So yes, it does have that tang, but not like hot sauce. So everything's built off the original. So we got the spicy, we got the southern tang, which is like vinegar based. So that's like the Carolina type sauces. And then we have the Tennessee mustard, which is the mustard base, which is also a Carolina / southern, more southerner type mustard. And we make our own buffalo sauce too. Now that's dude, that shit's addicting, but it takes your breath away. That's how much vinegar and stuff's in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. See, when it comes to sauces, dude, I've never been a huge vinegar man. Like when it comes to barbecue, Carolina, it's like my least favorite because it's so vinegar heavy.
So I'm gonna guess you like the KC bold and tangy.
Yeah, if you can get a barbecue too that's like that smokiness, I love that.
Yeah. See, that's one thing we don't do is the smoky flavor barbecue sauce, because then it kind of covers up the smoke flavor of the meat.
Yeah, exactly.
In a sense, you know. What up, Greg?
So when it comes to smoky sauces, it sort of depends on what you're going to have them for.
I'm big on sauces. I'm like a sauce connoisseur. Every year, Mrs. Lepp will go through the fridge and throw all the condiments out because, their expiration dates are up or whatever. And I always go back and I'll be like, hey, where's this sauce? And I'm like, man, that shit don't go bad. There's so much bullshit in them sauces. They ain't never going to go bad, bro.
See, it's funny that you say that. I had a hot sauce the other day that had been in the back of my fridge. The expiry on it was 2022.
Oh, you're good. There's enough.
I put it on like some pizza and it was fucking beautiful. I'm like, this is going to last another 10 years.
Pizza and hot sauce. I used to be a ranch guy with pizza when I was younger. Or hot sauce. Obviously, Frank's Red Hot. You know what I mean? That's the go-to. Or Louisiana.
I'm a big Cholula man. Always.
Yeah. Now, you give me a street taco, it's got to be Cholula. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But as far as pizza,
I'm going to an event on Thursday, that's Louisiana barbecue because it's Parish Beers. And that's where they're from. So, that's going to be pretty cool. It's like a four-course Louisiana barbecue event.
Nice. Louisiana's a little different with their barbecue. I mean, they're still barbecue, but I mean, as close as they are to Texas, they're way different than Texas.
Yeah. What's sort of the characteristics of Louisiana that makes it different to the others?
Creole, Cajun, stuff like that, you know. They might you know, add a little extra of something else where, you know, Texas is salt, pepper, and that's it, you know.
Yeah.
I tell you what, when I went to Houston for that barbecue competition, man, I did not care for the brisket. I don't know why. I don't know why. It just, I was like, but the ribs were good. The ribs were good. I enjoyed the ribs. We had some Uncle Steve shake on there, which he has across the pond packages available for anybody that's across the pond. UncleStevesShake.com. I got to give him the plug, man. Shameless plug, man. Shameless plug. My bad. Hey, in 2020 when I wasn't working, man, this guy offered me a job, so I'm always going to be indebted to him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That and when I go to Houston, it's VIP. It's all on him.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
So, out of all the barbecues, is Carolina your favorite?
I've never been to Carolina, to tell you the truth, so I haven't had any of that. I haven't been out of Ohio that much. I had some barbecue in Alabama, which was I had some barbecue in Kentucky, which fucking sucked. And I had some barbecue in Michigan, which was and that's about it. I'm not a big barbecue fan, to tell you the truth. Even though I run a fucking barbecue fucking outfit, I am not a barbecue fan. Ironic, huh? I go where the money's at.
Or with you, like the whole taco, like inspiration, you must be a Mexican food guy, surely.
So here in Cleveland, Hispanic, Spanish descent is ramp. You know, I mean, there's neighborhoods. You know what I mean? Yeah. And that goes for all, actually. I grew up with a bunch of Puerto Ricans and Mexicans. So there's a lot of rice and beans involved in my diet growing up, which carries over into my adulthood where I just love Mexican food, man, or Puerto Rican. They're actually different. They're way different. The two cuisines. It's weird. Like, how can you guys be so close but yet so far away?
Yeah. Yeah, well, I wouldn't even know what Puerto Rican food is, but I'd imagine like there'd be similarities, but yeah, certain spices they use would be different or particular meats.
Right. You got the chilies, obviously, in Mexico, you know, and in Puerto Rico, you got the adobo and sazon. So those two are your go-tos for the Puerto Rican side. And the difference in rice is Mexican's tomato base, and Puerto Rican has it's yellow rice, and they put these little pigeon peas. Have you heard of gandules? They're pigeon peas. They're like green, and they're real little. That's what they put in their rice. Mexico puts red and green pepper. What do you call them? What's a green pepper called? Why am I drawing?
Like a capsicum.
It's bell pepper.
Yeah.
Green and red bell. Green and red bell.
But yeah, bell pepper. Same thing.
Yeah.
And
I don't know that shit. That's like cilantro and coriander, dude. Come on now.
Mexico, do they use a lot of corn?
Mexico uses a lot of corn. Puerto Rico does not.
Yeah.
Puerto Rico is like pinto beans, potatoes, a stew meat with like a gravy sauce that goes over white rice. You got the fried plantains, which is banana. You know what I mean? Unripened banana. You got the empanadas, which we call half moons in the Puerto Rican game. You know, Mexico, you got Mexican, you got tacos, burritos, quesadillas, you know, stuff like that, you know. Yeah, the cuisines are totally different. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I've always been a burrito guy. I just something
You can't
about
beat
the
it.
wrap. It's a bit neato. You can fit a lot more in it.
It's a meal, a handheld meal, is what that is.
Fucking oath.
If you guys ever have a chance, if anybody, you know, comes across some kind of street vendor or something, and you see the birria, which is Birria, if you ever see that, you got to try it.
Yeah.
So it comes with a dipping sauce, which is called a consomme, which is like so the recipe is supposed to be a soup. So we Americanized it. It's from Jalisco, Mexico. And we took it on the food truck journey. And we started making, like they call it a taco dorado or queso birria taco, where we dip it in the juice, we throw it on the flat top, we put a bunch of Oaxaca cheese, which is a real creamy Mexican cheese, and it melts on. You do two corn tortillas, and it melts down on the flat top, and then you take this stewed meat, which you could shred apart, so it's sort of like a barbacoa on the Mexican side. That's what it'd be compared to, just different flavor profile. And you crisp up that shell so it could withstand liquid. And then you dip it down in there, and you got your onions, your cilantro, and you put a little stew meat down in there too. So when you dip, it's like, hey, you gotta suck the fucking taco before you fucking bite it.
Crazy.
Suck it before you bite it.
Oh my god!
It took me 4 years to perfect that damn thing. Yeah. Didn't I send you a reel, Sam?
Yeah.
About a smash burger by you where you were going?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I come across that. I was like, oh, Sam always goes to that town to party.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the food scene in Melbourne's pretty good, dude. Like,
yeah, that's what it was.
It's always been a melting pot of like so many different ethnic cultures. So, yeah, it's like the food, the coffee, like entertainment. It's like it's an awesome city. It's just at the moment the infrastructure's fucked because we've probably just went too far with immigration and it can't cope now. Like the city's not big enough to allow the amount of people that live there. So it's a bit of a pain in the ass at the moment. We'll get there eventually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Kent got to have my tacos. I did that for last year for the Comedy Jam when he came over. I had to go big or go home, and I was like, it takes me at least 24, 48 hours to make this recipe, because I'll start and I'll let that cook slow and low. That's where that shredding of the beef comes in, and I use a brisket now. So you know, you got the point and the flat, so you don't want to dry out the flat. The point has the fat. You got to skim it and all that good jazz. You save the fat because that's what you're going to dip your corn tortillas in. You know, so when it hits that griddle, you hear that sizzle. You know, but yeah, man, it's a great recipe, and these guys loved it. That's
so
my
they were beef tacos, were they?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go because I'm getting too hungry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go. I can't listen to any more on this.
Well, it's late where you're at, anyways, right?
No,
12
I've got to
12:40?
get up. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what time it is now. Actually, I've lost all track of time, but it's getting on for that time.
Yeah.
But I've got to wake up early, and I'm now ridiculously hungry. I wasn't hungry at all, and now I'm very hungry.
Hey, order some lemon water. That'll curb that appetite.
Yeah, I got to do something. I've got some chips over there that I might have.
Some snacks.
Yeah,
you'd be snacks, and you'd be looking at it like, ooh, you're a taco. Ooh, you're a smash burger. Talking into existence.
Thanks
Nice
for
meeting you,
joining,
man.
brother.
Nice meeting you.
Speak to you later. Cheers.
Cheers, mate. I've got to get out of here as well, boys. I've got work tomorrow. I've had my.
No worries, dude.
Sammy,
see you, Jack.
Thanks for hanging.
No worries, brother. I'll see you soon, yeah?
Right on.
Cheers, bro.
So.
Yeah, when it comes to tacos,
I always chase people away talking food, bro.
Yeah. Nah.
Okay, it's dinner time.
When it comes to tacos, I've always been a pork man. I don't know what it is about it, but yeah, pork.
So, that's carnitas.
Yeah.
Carnitas is the Mexican pork, or you got chorizo.
Yeah,
I'm a chorizo fan. Carnitas is like pulled pork in the barbecue world, just with Mexican.
Chorizo is like the Spanish sausage, isn't it?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
And depending on where you get it, you're gonna get some real nasty ass shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I go to a Mexican supermarket, so I get it fresh compared to buying it like in a tube at the grocery store. That as soon as it hits the skillet, it just disintegrates into fat. You know?
Yeah. It's like when you see these dudes that do like the fucking real good smash burgers and have the pop-up stores and that. They go to fucking decent butchers. They get high quality meat. They're not skimping on ingredients.
So
and people
now
don't realize that. People like, oh, anyone can do this. You can just use whatever meat you want. It's like not the case at all. You got to go out there and get the real shit.
You know what's becoming popular over here in my neck of the woods? Halal.
Yeah.
Halal meat. Because it's so, I mean, they take care of the animal is what it boils down to. They're not like a old school American butcher.
Yeah.
Slaughterhouse. You know what I mean? Where they didn't give a fuck and shit and piss everywhere. You know what I mean? These guys are grass fed. They go poop over there. They come over here and eat. You know what I mean? Yeah. They're well taken care of. So that meat comes out better. There's a grocer. I actually did a review. I got a chicken cheesesteak from there. I didn't even get the halal meat. That's when I went through my stomach issues. So I was like skeptical. But that's been popping up a lot versus like the Wagyu.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? A lot cheaper. And like here in the States, like Wagyu is from that country. I forget what country. It's maybe China. Japan. Yeah, Japan. Yeah. You have to get it imported here. Where halal meat, they could do that here. You know, they could butcher and you know, raise livestock here. Over here, when they try to do that Wagyu, you know what I mean? It totally takes the grade away, and it becomes Black Angus.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Slash, you know, Wagyu. You know, I don't know. So I had
we have a lot of sort of Angus farms here in Australia, but yeah,
right.
Wagyu. You'll always hear of like Australian Wagyu beef, but yeah, I'm sure it's originally Japan. Yeah,
I have seen that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, me and Josh always talk about Wagyu steaks, like having the real deal would be fucking awesome.
So there's one place here in the United States, and it's in
Yeah.
New York. Yeah, and it's buku money.
Yeah.
What would be cool is to get a couple buddies together, go there, you know, experience the atmosphere, maybe some appetizers, and get one steak and cut it up, and everybody taste it. You know, everybody pitch in on that bill, because I'm not paying that much for one motherfucking steak. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, it's silly money, what?
But to witness that bright ass pink and white marble fucking steak would be fucking legit, bro.
Yeah. Like even just to get that photo close up would be fucking unreal.
Well, you know me, I'd be all over with the camera.
Yeah.
I'd be taking pictures with it and shit, selfies and shit. Wait, you can't cut it. It'd be cold by the time everybody got to it, because I'd be taking all kinds of pictures.
Just let us eat.
Camera eats first, bro.
Yeah, imagine doing like pure Wagyu like tacos.
I mean, you'd have to pay $50 a damn taco.
Yeah.
And it'd have 4 ounces of meat, 3 ounces of meat, 2 ounces of meat. You know what I mean?
Do you ever do stuff like? Do you ever do fish stuff?
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Living on the lake, surprisingly, I am anti-seafood.
Yeah.
Not anti-seafood. How about I wasn't raised on it, so it's not in my like everyday living, or
yeah,
you know, I gotta have shrimp or lobster or crab or anything like fish. But I have had scallops are pretty decent. You know what I mean? If they're seared right and cooked right, those are pretty decent. Lobster sucked.
Shrimp I
could do breaded
rolls up in New England.
Now, dude, they make the clam chowder look good. They make them lobster rolls with the butter on it. Oh my God, they make it look so enticing. But then I smell it and I'm like, nah, not me, man. I go down by the lake, man. It smelled like fucking, the hooker down the street, I'm like, nah, bro. You go wash out your beaver.
Yeah, it's probably more about that like garlic butter than the seafood itself.
Yeah, right, dude. And then, they dunk it in that bowl of butter and it goes splashing out. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, so Josh does have a spot in Philly.
Okay. Like a Wagyu place. Oh yeah.
As of when this all was taking place, it's probably a few years ago, maybe 19, 20, somewhere around in there. Yeah. This one spot in New York was the only one that actually it was available. The actual A5 Japanese Wagyu, you know what I mean? Because there's different grades. You got A4, you got A3.
Yeah, like as I said, in Australia we have quite a bit, but it's not that same level as the Japanese one.
Right.
I just got to quickly go to the toilet, dude. I'll be back.
I got this. Bumpy. What are you doing? Bumpyisms. I never asked you what made you graduate from bumpy beer reviews to bumpyisms. Never asked you. Just curious. You ain't got to tell me shit. It's your fucking life, your channel, whatever the fuck you want to do. But That's why I never backed. You already know the story. That's why I never backed my name into a corner where I had to be, doing only one thing. Because, at the end of the day, we all try to follow the YouTube algorithms. Can you believe that shit? Sam got a haircut. I forgot all about that. Short hair beer review. I figured that's what it had to do with, but $45-day-old dry bone-in ribeye, 22 ounce, $99. That bitch better make me orgasm. That's all I got to say for $100. But I used to be a porterhouse guy. Excuse me. I used to be a porterhouse guy, but a lot of these steak places around me, man, it wasn't worth it. If I just get a fillet and a ribeye and be suffice. But I haven't been to the real high dollar shit around here. We do got a couple pricey places. Let's see. We got Morton's downtown. Strip's another good one. Trying to think on the higher end, like 5-star. 5-star's hard to find.
Yeah, you got the Salt Bay.
Hey, that dude made millions off of that. Hey, congrats to him. No
Apparently,
hate.
like people pay big money to go to his restaurant in Dubai, and then they get real pissed off because he won't be there, and someone else will be doing that, and they get real shitty about it.
Well, that's like going to Hell's Kitchen and not seeing Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah, Ramsay.
Right. So when Guy Fieri first fucking started, he had what was it, Johnny Garlic or something like that? Something like that. Like that. He had a few restaurants. He's on TV, dude. All right. It takes them days to make them shows. It isn't like he shows up at a restaurant and boom, bam, bing. And he goes back to his fucking restaurant and cooks. Yeah, man.
Cheers, Bumpy.
Bone-in filet, 12 ounce, $76. 18 ounce is $89. Yeah, man. Gentlemen's clubs. No, our gentlemen's clubs is obviously we got Hustler. What's the other one? We got Secrets. We got Amber's. Crazy Horse. We got man, what's the other ones? They changed. It used to be Christie's. There's a Christie's. We got a Christie's, but it's way out. The one downtown, dude. In the 90s, we had one practically on every corner. Now it's hard to find one. Cleveland kind of shut it down, man, with the strip clubs, man. There's too much fucking. If you go back and read some Cleveland, if you go back and
you read out, it sounds like it's still pumping.
Maybe I'm older and I don't realize it. You know what I mean?
From what you're saying, it sounds like the city's probably known for it, and other cities just don't have that amount that you guys have.
Well, I mean, you didn't have to go to a club. You could go to Backpage. You could go to Craigslist. Angie's List or whatever, all them, you can have a dancer come to you. She don't even have to go work at a club, and she gonna make more money. To tell you the truth, she might put herself in some sketchy ass situations, but she don't give a fuck. She's chasing the fucking paper.
Yeah, like buck shows and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
I'll Bumpy, the links in the OGs too, dude, if you want to join. Good old Bumpyisms. Look at that for a beer, brother. That is some good shit.
Yeah, it looks like fucking Miller Lite or something. Bud Light, Coors Light.
Yeah, I was saying to Joey how there's some awesome as rock and metal festival in Columbus, Ohio coming up. I can't remember the name of it. It was like Sonic something.
So they used to
It was on
have
in the next
one.
week or two, and like Limp Bizkit were there because Josh was saying how he's going to go see Limp Bizkit.
Well, right now they're in Florida at Daytona. It's called Rockville.
Yeah.
So that's where they're at right now.
Yeah.
So each
Well,
city
this
they
one
go
that
to, they
I'm
do this
thinking of
three.
was like, yeah.
It's a 3-day festival. Each
Yeah.
day has their own headliner. You know, you got a second stage to the main stage.
Yeah.
It's a lot to keep up. I've been to a few of those, like Ozfest.
Yeah, well, that's what this one
Ozfest
was like that I looked up in Columbus. So I was like,
Warp
fuck, it
Tour.
looks like a
Remember the
real-
Warp Tour? You know,
Yeah.
shit like that. You know,
Yeah, Van's Warp Tour was sick.
Mhm.
That's my teenage years right there.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Gravity Games. I was just talking with Miscellaneous. So we used, instead of X Games coming to Cleveland, we used to have the Gravity Games.
Yeah.
And Static X
Yeah.
filmed their video, The Only, live in Cleveland.
Cool.
And it was a small crowd, and they were still you were able to, it was a big field, right?
Yeah.
And nobody was really fucking paying attention to them because everybody's over at the events, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
How they stage them. So when everybody come back around and they were on stage, I was like, fuck it, man. I'm walking. I said, hold my stuff, man. My one cousin, you know, he's old wrestler. He can't walk. So he didn't want to get in the fucking, he get anxiety issues. He didn't want to get in the pit, you know, area. But it wasn't a pit, but because they were filming a video. So everybody was like rocking out for the cameras. They had that big boom camera coming across the stage and shit, man. That was a pretty cool experience, man.
Yeah.
I want to say 2003.
Why would they have picked Cleveland? Are they from that area?
That's
or
what
you
I
just
don't,
reckon it was
maybe
random?
because they weren't on the radar.
Yeah.
So this was an easy place, rock and roll capital. You know what I mean? So maybe it was something like that. Maybe their manager worked it out with rock and roll, sold some tickets because there was a decent amount, maybe 2, 3, maybe 400 or 500, somewhere around in there. You know, no more than that. It wasn't like a packed house. Who's heard of Static X? And you know what I mean? At that point.
I seen him 2 years ago, at least. Yeah.
Before he died.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well,
Good
no,
shit,
no.
man.
I seen him after he died.
They're always one of those bands like they were good, but they were never like really popular. So I guess most of the festivals they played, they probably had a similar size crowd at all the other venues. So
yeah,
what it was is the music scene traveled with the Gravity Games every city that they went to. You know what I mean? So, you know, maybe one city did better because maybe it's closer to their hometown or it was in their hometown, shit like that. But Static X in Cleveland really didn't draw a huge crowd. But it was cool because they filmed a video, new song came out. Fuck it, let's film a video. Bam, it was sweet.
did you see that last comment? That's fucked up.
Wow. When did he die? He died just recently, though.
No, I was like 2013 or something like that. It's been a while.
Was it that long ago already? Fuck.
It's been a while.
Time flies for me then. Fuck. I feel like I just heard that, a few years ago.
2014. Yeah, so about 10 years ago.
So they carried on the band and just got a new lead singer.
Yeah. He's all right.
Did he act like him or did he do his own thing?
I mean, he had the big hair and all that stuff. And
Come on, man. You got to come up with your own shit. You're just copying. That's like Sublime doing fucking, you know what I mean? No, it's Sublime with Rome, I got to grab a beer.
Sublime have they've got the kid, don't they? Don't
What's
they have
that?
a kid of the? Don't they have the son of the lead dude?
Oh
singing
yeah,
for
he's
them?
terrible. He's not.
Yeah.
Sublime with Rome was definitely better than. So Sublime played at Coachella this year, and it was.
Yeah.
He's not his dad whatsoever. Like he's no Bradley Nolan, but.
All this fucking food talk. Now I'm fucking hungry.
Dude, that burrito was like the size of a toddler's leg. It was like this fucking.
Yes. What was it?
Chicken, fucking. What else? They have cilantro, a shit ton of cilantro, like tomatoes and all kinds of shit. Beans, rice.
Yeah.
Black beans, and I got a side of rice and beans. I'm full as fuck.
Franken beans.
Yeah. And I'm mad full.
Yeah,
I just
that's
ate.
good.
There was a little bit left of the burrito I put in the fridge. Might
Yeah.
devour that later.
Yeah, well, that's just sort of something like that. You can reheat it, and it's just fucking just as tasty.
Yeah. It was just so big that like everything was fucking falling out. Like it was legit like this big and like that big around. Like it was fucking massive. It's good. It's good eats. It's good shit.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, I just cracked another beer. I went that New Zealand IPA again.
Oh yeah. Oh, the pirate one?
Yeah. Because I'm starting to run out of beers that I like, as in all the other shit in the fridge now. It's like, fuck, I want to review that. It's like, fuck.
Well, it's almost 9 a.m. over there, right?
Yeah. I've been fucking hell. I've been going for like 70.
7 hours. Jesus Christ.
Now we've got someone else coming up. Hello.
Hello.
Cheers, brother.
Cheerios.
Cheers.
Good day. Good day.
I think Drew's going to join soon too. He said something
Fuck
about
him.
he's just getting home.
Don't bring him up. Yeah,
I love that. That's one thing that's cool with the time zone, how it goes from like UK people and then it rolls into the US. It's cool how it works.
Why, you had the UK people in earlier?
Yeah, so we had Jake, we had Craig, we had Jagman, we had Geordie.
That was it.
We had Jamie
C. But he's on the East Coast time now.
Yeah.
Fresh cut peak. Isn't that vegan?
Dry hopped Pilsner.
Yeah.
Cheers, John, brother. If you want to join, dude.
Peak organic.
yell out.
They just do organic.
Yeah,
food.
yeah, John, join. Come have a beer.
Yeah, and happy birthday too there, Josh. Yes.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm 104 years old this year. I think I look pretty good.
104.
104, yeah.
Is
Still
John
kicking.
in OGs?
Maybe. I think so.
He
can't
is
remember
one
if
of the
he's-
OGs.
I'm pretty sure. But OGs was Drew's thing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Because
I
the
think-
other
I think
one
he's-
sort of went a bit pear-shaped. I'm pretty sure I'd be in there.
I'm saying John was one of the OGs.
Yeah.
John doesn't like to hang out on YouTube.
Now
anymore.
he's just an OGesus.
Now he's a treehouse boy.
Treehouse and Spyglass. He's gonna change.
An orange Johnny.
It's all your reviews.
That's the thing. I've been going for 7. I didn't sleep last night, and I feel still fine. I don't know what's going on.
I'm about to pour some Ruffles.
Oh, see, that's what I would love, like a whiskey or something right now. It would really.
You don't need it. You don't need it.
Yeah, you don't need whiskey.
If that's the case, then the live stream is going to be ending here soon.
But obviously, food like tacos would be even better right now, or some $300 Wagyu.
Wagyu's not that great. I mean, I've had Wagyu. It's good, but I've had better.
Oh wait, did you get it from China? Maybe it was Wagyu, the dogtail wagging.
No, it was Japanese.
Yeah, the price is Japanese.
That's like caviar. I've had like crazy caviar and shit. It's like,
What does caviar even taste like?
It's very salty.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of
tastes like semen with fish eggs mixed in with it.
Unreal.
I don't know what caviar you get.
Like, is it similar to
Josh is
oysters?
like, I don't know
at
what
all?
semen tastes like.
Is it similar to oysters with the sea salt taste and the texture and shit?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what. I mean, there's all different types of caviar out there, but
I haven't had caviar, but I've had salmon eggs, and they're in this pinkish gel, so it's almost like caviar. And all the salmon eggs go pop, pop, pop in your mouth.
Fishy.
They're very fishy.
Lep only eats caviar.
Ew. That caviar and he washes it down.
Cleveland's own doesn't like seafood.
Right. Last thing I'm eating some fucking fish eyes.
I mean, they're not terrible. I mean, they're like highfalutin type shit.
I don't, dude. I walk the beach. I see dead fish strolling up. All I think about is let's get some fucking pluck all their eyeballs out and fucking make a dish.
Yeah. You put it on a nice cracker or something like that. It's pretty good.
No, I'm good, man. I am good. I'm sure you could tell me all about it, but
it's good. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't eat
Dude,
it every day, but I mean, something to try, you know.
I just had a baby bunny run in the garage.
Did you kill it?
No, for some reason, me and my two neighbors, they love our yards to have babies. I don't know why.
Redbone.
Probably because we don't have dogs.
Rabbit taco.
You know what I mean? Or many outside feral cats. Our ACO is on it. Our ACO is on it, dude. If there's a stray anything, snatched up.
Yeah.
Stray child.
Well, they might have worked for him before. I don't know. That's one thing you don't see, though. There's a lot of kids doing anything different in this city anymore. Like, you don't see kids riding their bikes that much,
They're all doing this shit the whole time.
Well, no, it's just fucking, dude, I'm telling you, Ohio is one of the fucking sex trafficking, kidnapping hubs of the fucking world, I guess.
Philadelphia is the friendliest city in the world. Did you know that?
Brotherly love, baby. Brotherly love.
Yeah. We're very
but one of the worst motherfucking cities to go to. How does that work?
No, not the worst.
No, I said one of. You're definitely top 10.
I'd agree with that.
Yeah, top 10 for sure.
Yeah, one thing that surprised me when they talked about some of the most violent and like criminally active
Oh yeah,
cities.
happy birthday.
It was
Told you
like
earlier.
fucking where is Side Project from? St. Louis. St. Louis.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah.
Fucking
It's
crazy
like one of the
there.
worst cities in America, they reckon. I was
Fucking
like,
crazy.
fuck, man.
Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Gary, Indiana.
Yeah.
Gary, Indiana.
And I reckon, is it Memphis?
I drove
or
through that
somewhere like up
motherfucker,
there?
bro. Had to stop and get gas. That was crazy.
I'm pretty
Memphis,
sure
yeah,
Memphis
Memphis is
or
up there.
someone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Memphis
one of
is up
those.
there.
Memphis is one. Yep.
Like I was
Cleveland-
quite surprised when I read
Cleveland's
the
climbing
list.
the
I mean,
list. They're-
somewhere
each
like
year-
Chicago and Detroit, and that you just sort of expect it, but then there's all these other
Compton.
cities. Yeah.
Oh, you could go through the whole state of California. Probably got fucking top 10 on lock. You know what I mean?
Keene, New Hampshire, I think, is up there.
Yeah, there's, because the amount of yield signs makes people go crazy.
Yeah, exactly. You want
I
to
ain't
kill
slowing down for nobody. Screw y'all.
You're dead.
Newark,
Bam.
Newark, New Jersey.
Oh, God.
Newark, New Jersey.
I don't like New Jersey. They're terrible. It smells every time I try to go. It smells.
Well, seaside, man, you get all that fucking wash up, fucking nasty.
Not good.
Plus, you stay on the other side of the fence, so you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
How many times have you traveled east in your life?
Well, I have family on the east side of Pennsylvania, so I mean, well,
I mean, but you are on the east side of Pennsylvania. So where,
yeah.
from your
Well,
point,
I guess I say western side. I have family on the western side too.
right?
How many times are I? Not many.
Right. So it's like New York and
I try not to.
yeah, New York and all that.
No, yeah, I don't.
How long would it take you to drive to New York, Josh, if you were to do it?
From where I am now, probably about
Yeah.
a couple hours, 3.5, depending on traffic.
What if you were to drive to where Lep is? About the same.
So would it be smarter for you to go north to New York or east to New York?
North.
North, right. That's what
Yeah.
I was thinking too, where Philly's at, because I've been, right hour outside of there, and I'm like, man, there ain't shit. You got to go north to get to New York. You got to go, and I would have had to go down from where I was at to Philly, and from there I'm like, I thought about Cat's Deli. I wanted to go to Cat's Deli,
That's a real epic sandwich joint, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the pastrami, the corned beef.
It's a Jewish deli, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, delicacy.
Yeah, one of my friends told me to follow him on Instagram. Was like, fuck yeah.
Dude, they take that fucking hot plate and they put that cheese and the sauerkraut on there, and they put that Russian dressing on top of that pastrami, and then they do this, and it's just fucking melting fucking lava of cheese and sauerkraut and fucking Russian dressing with fucking the best pastrami probably. It looks so juicy.
What is it like? What's a Russian dressing? What's that made of?
It's like a cream.
Let's look that up. It's
like
orangish. It's an orangish chunky.
Yeah.
It's a diet French dressing.
You're right.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. Well, now you can't call it Russian dressing anymore because of the whole. R dressing.
Russian undressing.
Oh, so here's what Google's saying. It's equivalent to American salad dressing consisting of mayonnaise, ketchup, and other ingredients. So more or less, Russian dressing would be Big Mac sauce.
Yeah.
Narrow that one down real quick.
Cats don't get nothing on dogwoods.
Dagwood dog.
Dagwood, bro.
Downward dog. Are we talking about yoga poses?
Dagwood
Pretty
was
much doggy
a
style
deli
yoga.
in Parma for many, many years.
Thousand
And
Island. Yeah. Well,
they had
I
some
sort of
good,
know
yeah,
that.
Thousand Islandish, right?
Yeah.
Right.
It's
The
like a
last thing
cucumber-
I actually
a
got myself-
cucumber's like a pickle, but it's not.
It is.
One of the greatest condiments out there. Well, it's not really a condiment, but a sauce made for a particular dish. Hollandaise. Hollandaise is fucking awesome.
It's like Thousand Island dressing, but it's not.
Oh wow, you came in angry as fuck.
I
So
came in
I'm-
with a bang.
Let's just say on salads, I don't
is like Italian dressing, but it's not.
It's like
Russian
French
dressing and Thousand Island dressing suck on a salad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're better on burgers and sandwiches and shit.
Yeah.
Vinegar based dressings is where it's at.
What about pickle-based sauces, Let? Are you a fan or not?
Dude, I had these pickled Slim Jims. They are fucking legit.
I fucking hate
Like
pickle.
actual
Anything
Slim
pickle.
Jim. That's a.
I hate pickle.
But not like somebody bought a Slim Jim then pickled it.
No,
It's a
it's
pickle.
it's
Okay.
it's by
I
it's
was
by
like,
Slim
oh, I don't
Jim.
know. That could go either way. I don't.
Walmart had it. So you get the little box, you know, where you get 26 of them in a little box. They had the dill pickle. I walked by and was like, man, I ate one and I was like, holy fuck. I had 26 gone in 3 days.
Cholesterol sky high.
Oh, fucking rocked it, dude. Fucking like a
Salty.
fucking highball.
Salty fucking cow hearts and shit.
Straight to the fucking veins, bro. But it was good as fuck while I did it, bro. That's all I get. Hey, aren't we in this life to have fun, not fucking stress and fucking, you know, fuck.
Yeah, that's life.
I mean,
What
would
are you
I like to
drinking?
would I like to live to 75? Sure. But-
Not that fucking double IPA out there.
But it's gonna go downhill till 75. You know what I mean? I'm hitting my peak. Hey, and then I go downhill. So that's why I drink.
You can't get, Sam. So no need to worry.
Yeah. Nah, it sounded like the hazy was better. I watched both reviews today. I was like, oh, damn it.
Oh shit, he pulled out the fucking champagne on his ass.
Dead to me.
Yeah, you messaged me. I was like, yeah, that ain't happening.
Yeah,
I fucking think I was live last night for
Is
4.5
it happening?
hours.
Are you
hanging out
here
by my
now?
goddamn
Yes,
self.
you are. You're here now.
I was lurking. I think I might.
He came on. He's like, let's play Call of Duty. I turned my microphone off on my controller because it's coming through my controller and picking up on this, and it's got like reverb. And he's like, I can't hear you. I don't know what's going on. I'm like, Jordy, just start the fucking lobby. It's like I was speaking fucking French.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4.5 hours. I got drunk, so it wasn't a complete loss.
So when was this? Yesterday?
Yeah. While you were watching me on the bus, that sardine can you were riding in.
Yeah. What a painful experience that was.
For whatever reason, that man had
Sam's like, I'm gonna get home, let the dogs out, rub one up, and pass out. Fucking.
I'm gonna rub one out and take a dump.
Oh, yeah, that was it. I forgot the dump. Gotta drop the deuster.
So yeah, dude, I lasted all night, and then it got to about 5:30. I had to get through till 7 o'clock, and this is like AM. So went all night. I fell asleep on a tram that was like circling the city.
Oh, you just passed out on there because
Then
you
I
know it
woke
wasn't
up.
going anywhere.
I woke up and then I went to Hungry Jack's, which is like your Burger King. I went there for breakfast and then bang, I was on the bus. Time to go home. So yeah, it worked out real good. Little snooze on
Like
the
I hung in there. You fucking dirtbag. You were on the fucking train going in circles for how long? Or you somebody wake you up or you just woke up?
No, I just woke up and thought, fuck, where am I? What am I doing? I woke up and I was near the casino. I'm like, oh, I might go play some slots.
Got any loose slots?
Yeah.
Looking for some loose slots. Yep.
I think what made that Dagwood. Did you have their Dagwood sandwich though? Where it's got the 3-layer bread. It's like man. It's all about the bread. Is to me.
Okay.
The bread. Fuck, that bread was so soft and fucking yeah.
That was one of the like when I said that that's one of the main.
That sandwich is this big, guys.
Yeah, dude. I'm talking about like
No lie.
pound of deli meat on there, maybe more.
And thick cut fresh Italian bread, about that thick, about an inch thick. 3 slices of that, and your salad.
That shit's
Would they have coleslaw on it? And
I can't remember. We're talking 2007 when I ate this sandwich.
Yeah, I never used to put coleslaw on a hot dog until I come across Lep. Yeah.
Fuck
Now
yeah.
I do it all the time. I'm like, fuck yeah, this is the shit.
I don't eat a lot of cabbage, period. Like I'll do it on Mexican food.
Awesome.
Like that's the only time I eat like raw cabbage is on like Mexican food, the flautas and shit like that. It's got to have the sauce too. They got the fucking carnitas, like real style carnitas with the fucking cabbage and
So I was on a cabbage. You know what it pairs well with is when I do the birria. So I drop some fresh cabbage down in that consomme.
Yeah, there you go.
Legit. Yeah.
You can put anything in that shit and it tastes good. I don't care. Put fucking fried chew in there. You'd be like, this is fantastic.
What is sauerkraut made of? That's like cabbage and what else is it?
This is vinegar, beer, some other things you want to put in there. Whatever.
Yeah.
I've seen people dude, that's one of the ones that you could say it's this and the fucking German people no, it's not, man.
It is fermented though.
It is, yeah.
Fermented, yeah.
It's like what's the difference between a fucking stout and a porter?
Yeah.
Malted and unmalted barley.
Yeah, the glizzy the best glizzy is yellow mustard, onion, chili, coleslaw.
See, down here at this one place, they got the peanut butter chili dog.
Oh.
And I haven't had it yet. And I heard about it, and they were like, "Bro, you haven't had that?" They were like, "This hot dog stand has been around since like I was a kid. It's changed hands since, but it's still called the same, and they still got the same shit." But yeah, I don't know. Everybody said it slaps. I couldn't imagine really going wrong with chili, a hot dog, and some peanut butter.
Yeah, so it gives it that. What Asian descent uses the peanuts?
Thai.
Thai.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You make a good point. Like a Thai satay that's like real spicy. Fuck yeah. That's awesome.
And that's probably what they, you know what I mean, are probably banking the flavors meshed together like that, you know.
I never heard of it. I seen people order them. I seen them eat it. They were like, "This shit slaps." And
See, I've got a
Still haven't done it.
peanut butter in the cupboard that's like real hot, like real spicy, and the spice and the peanut butter like works really well together.
You made it, or you can buy a spicy peanut butter. Did you make it, or you bought it spicy?
Nah, as in I bought it. Like it's a specialty. It's a New Zealand company, and that's one of their main products. Does really well. The reason I come across it is they did a collaboration with Garage Project.
Have you ever had Mike's Hot Honey?
Yes. Funnily enough, Bumpy, my hot sauce guy that I go to in Melbourne, he did a competition just recently and could win a Mike's Hot Honey like red like zip up jacket. It looks so fucking sick.
Yeah.
Well, happy Mother's Day, Josh. Happy birthday. That's my Frosty the Snowman impression.
I gotta get to bed here pretty soon.
Yeah. It was you yesterday. Josh is like, yep, going to bed. It's like fucking 6:30.
Yeah.
I didn't drink anything at all yesterday.
Pussy.
I got too squirrely Friday night. Drank 4 double IPAs in a matter of.
I heard you were up till the fucking
hours.
ass crack of dawn.
Yeah, I didn't go to bed till like 4.
I
Woke up
drank
at 2 in
about
the afternoon.
44 double IPAs yesterday.
All 16-ounce cans.
I think she's fine. I just think that she played this.
7 and a half hours, huh?
Solid.
Are you still drinking?
Yeah. Fucking oath. I
You
am.
got to go to work?
No, I go to work tonight, but it's not till 14 hours away, bro.
Oh, 14 hours from now?
Yeah.
Oh, you can get 2 drunks in that time. Play your cards right.
Pick out all
I see my dad. I see my dad literally get drunk like 3 times on 24-hour period. I'm like, this is ridiculous.
Nah, that's what's
Get
good
up
when
at
I
like
go back
5.
to night shift. I can hang out.
Be
before
like
you.
smashed by like 10:30. Take a nap. Get up at 1. Get drunk again. Pass out. Then fucking get up again like 6 and get drunk. I'm like, bro, you're a fucking ridiculous
trooper.
No, well, he's in bad health now. So. Smoking those things.
I'm even gonna.
I'm
I
not
reckon I'm
knocking
gonna
out
crack.
yours.
I'm gonna crack a real good beer next. I reckon.
I actually smoked a cigarette the other day. I went and saw my dad at the bar. I'm like, let me get one of those. And I fired it up. I took about 2 drags. I'm like, yep, these still suck.
I'm gonna go get that laser. See where we're at with that.
What laser?
It's got to be a trick. It's got to be a Jedi mind trick for me. I'm not a cold turkey guy. I can't do it. They're my crutch.
I hear you. This shit's my crutch.
So honestly, there hasn't been
get on the Zen.
drug or alcohol that has ever controlled me as much as tobacco. You know what I mean?
Oh, man.
Like tobacco is like
it's hard, bro. I know.
The devil is tobacco.
I fucking
to me,
fell in.
you know?
I vaped for like 2-3 years, and I got a hold of some of that donkey dandruff, and the old vape ski wasn't doing it anymore. That's how I've relapsed back into cigarette. But,
Yeah, I'm all out of options.
get on the Zen. Have you tried the Zen yet?
So I got those in there.
I tried one of those. My buddy had them, and he's like, "Here, you want to try one of these?" I said, "Ah, fuck it, I don't care. I'll give it a shot." I don't know how I feel about that shit, bro.
I watched a few videos. I watched a few videos. I'm like,
They got people, they got chicks and shit that are putting those in their fucking junk. Like dudes are putting them in their foreskins and shit.
Yeah. If I could just start dipping, get you some Copenhagen wintergreen or something like that.
You get that shit all in your teeth.
I mean, but then you fuck your teeth up even more quicker.
Just get some snuff.
My shit was the skull packs, the bandits,
Pouches,
the pouches.
Cheers, Jordy.
Jordy, welcome
Risen
back.
from the dead, bro.
What the
Hello.
fuck happened to you, Jordy? All you had to do was start the lobby last night. All you had to do was hit play. I was ready to go. I don't know what happened.
I don't know how the fuck this was going on. I remember that. Now I remember that.
Like I was like, Jordy, just hit start. Let's go. And then I ended up playing a
You gotta
fucking
say that.
multiplayer by myself because I sat there for so long. Like, fuck it.
Oh, my bad, man. My bad.
It's all good. I waited for you.
Next time, invite me because I don't know what.
I did. You didn't join.
I didn't. I must have been hammered last
Yeah,
night.
you were lit. You came in, you're like, I'm fucking pretty lit right now. Like, oh, it's all
I'm
right.
lit right now. I'm lit right now, but not as lit as I was. You know, I can still go. I was actually planning on playing a few games of Call of Duty, so multiplayer shit. If you're down, if we can actually fucking make a game happen this time.
Yeah. The only what happened was I turned my audio off because you were coming through my controller, and then my microphone from my computer was picking it up. So I just turned my audio off, and you're like, I can't hear you. I'm like, I know you can't hear me because I said it that way.
My bad.
Uh-oh.
My bad.
We got
Jordy was Jordanated. Let me
I was Jordanated last night. I was.
Oh.
What is that?
What's going on? Oh, here we go. Web's got
box
another
something around.
That's what I'm like. Ball outside the box and around.
What's going on, Leprechaun?
Back around.
I'm not sure about that one.
Yeah, me neither.
Go outside and meet a guy about some herbs. I'll be right back.
What
That's
do you guys
that
think?
recycle sign, I think. That's that
Box,
sign that tells
box
you to
that
recycle.
around.
No,
Boxing
I think so.
around.
Box dot around because that looks like a dot. So maybe box dot around.
I don't know.
I thought it was a bowling. I thought it was a bowling ball.
To me, it looks like that recycling sign. You know, you got to recycle this shit. That kind of thing. I don't know.
I don't know.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't work that one here.
Oh shit! It's Josh's birthday today, right?
Yeah.
Happy birthday, you beautiful, awesome, cool motherfucker.
Thanks,
Cheers.
dude.
Motherfucker.
Josh
Do you
is
know
awesome.
how old he is, Jordy?
104.
56.
How old are you, Josh? Actually, you're 10 years older than me, right?
37.
37. So you're
26.
you're 9 years older than me. Then you're 9 years
Yeah.
older.
I'm your elder.
Hey, if I'm looking as good as you
He's
when I'm
your
37,
dad.
if I'm looking as good as you when I'm 37, I'll be happy, man.
Oh yeah.
You'll
Well,
have a
that's-
beard like him, Jordy.
Lep's 85. Look at him. He's fucking ancient as fuck.
85. Well, my granddad.
It's starting to turn gray in the beard, man.
Yeah.
It's been a good run.
Yeah, I got a bit of that left in the sides there,
He said,
dude.
"How
Now that
about
I've got
that?"
my hair cut, I've noticed there's some greys in the
That's it.
sideburn region.
I'm so
My shit
fucking
was-
jealous. I'm so fucking jealous of you guys.
But
I wish
the
I could
main
grow a
thing
beard.
is I still have my hairline. That's all that matters.
There you go.
Guys, I can't grow any hair. Look at my arms. I'm hairless. I'm like a hairless cat. I can't grow any hair. You know. I'm looking at you guys. I'm like, you guys look so fucking cool with your beards. I wish I could grow one, but I can't. It sucks. I get pubes. I get a puby beard. I get pubes on my face. That's how I can explain it. Cheers. Sorry, I'm hyper. My ADHD is going off the roof right now.
I just sent a message to Kyle to see what he was doing. He's on Sean's. I thought, oh, it'd be cool.
That's why you can't grow a beard.
Kyle
with
to come over.
ADHD.
Has it got ADHD?
Yeah.
Yeah, I messaged him earlier, Sam.
Your hair can't
And,
concentrate.
Yeah, because I knew you used to get on
Damn
and
it.
stuff, and me and him always talk about having a beer together, but it just never happens.
I asked him if he was alive. He said, "Yeah, mate." So already he knows where I'm at. You lurking ass motherfucker.
What are you all drinking tonight? What beers are you all drinking? Anything interesting?
You just seen it.
Currently on this there. There you go. Mickey.
Oh, he's on the Mickeys. Sam's on the Mickeys. Awesome, buddy. Nice. Enjoy, sir.
I'm not on the Mickeys. I can't get it, bro.
He's on the.
This
He's
is
on
what
the
I'm
goof-
on.
He's on the goofies.
Pirate Wife. And okay. 7% down. Okay, now we're talking.
Real shit beer.
Now we're talking. It's a shit beer, really?
Yeah.
It sounds good at 7%.
That cunt to the right of me is just winding, bro.
The Conehead Haze.
Conehead Haze. Okay. Cool.
Cone haze.
What's the percent on that one?
Conehead.
Is that what?
Where are they from, Bumpy?
Oh, 6.
Like that movie, The Coneheads.
They're out of Vermont.
Yeah.
Nice. Enjoy.
What are you drinking, Jordy?
Oh, I'm just drinking Budweiser.
See,
I was drinking. Yeah. Well, I was drinking this a minute ago. Hearing about a pale ale.
Oh, that's a good beer, dude.
Yeah.
Don't
but I'm
be
drinking-
ashamed of that bad boy. It's a good one.
Right now, I'm drinking Budweiser. I'm ashamed of this shit.
Yeah, I'm drinking a Bud Heavy.
See, in Australia, Geordie,
Yeah.
we only get the red Budweiser. Do
Oh,
you guys
that's-
get a few different ones?
We get the 4.5% version, which sucks ass, to be honest. I'm guessing in Australia you get the 5% version. I'm guessing.
Yeah, we get
Budweiser's
the
5%.
whatever the red. I think it's like Budweiser Draft or something.
Okay.
Yeah, Australia.
It's
does
pretty
They
shit.
also
shit. Whatever
they
it
used to do
is,
a thing
it's
called
shit.
Bud Dry as well, or Bud Ice. Bud Ice used to be a thing. Because
Yeah.
my buddy Kyle went up on. My buddy Kyle visited the States because he's a rich motherfucker. He could do that shit.
Oh, miscellaneous is back.
And he drank a beer called Bud Ice.
Successful
Was it the blue
transaction.
bottle?
Yeah.
Bud Ice or something.
You heard it here first.
What is Bud?
The
What
Eagle
is
has
Bud
believed
Ice?
it.
What is Bud Ice like? Sorry if I'm shouting.
5'9".
5.9%.
Yeah, it's the devil. Gender
Yeah.
fluid on the floorboard, boys.
But Bud Light Platinum is 6%. So
Yeah.
Oh,
And I'll tell you this:
Platinum.
I remember when Bud Light Platinum came out. That shit right there hits different than the fucking Bud Ice.
yes, the Bud.
And those Bud, I had that Bud Platinum, those seltzers, those 9%. Dude, I drank 3 of those, and I started my 4th one, and I'm like, dude, I'm fucked up right now.
Yeah,
It had
They hit different.
it has that pungent, like you're about to get ripped.
Mm-hmm.
My buddy Kyle went to America and he said that was the best beer that he had in the States was Bud Ice.
Bless his heart.
He loved it. I was like, ain't that just regular Budweiser though? And he's like, no, it's stronger.
that's all Josh
We
sells.
can get it. Scotland.
Yeah, exactly.
Ice,
He stocks an
baby.
entire 30-foot shelf of Bud Light Platinum.
Yeah,
Somebody's got to do it. That's all I'm saying.
I gotta get a couple of games of MLB in tonight. So
Yeah. Philly's got to win it somehow.
yeah, we
Wow.
lost today. I mean, we're still the best team in baseball right now, but it's still early. But
Oh, cool.
that's another
There's,
topic.
there's still some more season.
You've got to wait for Kelly.
I mean, it's a 110 game season. You know, so
Josh, you strike me as like a basketball guy. You look like you would be a.
I
awesome
watch
player.
basketball. I mean, my team's out.
Yeah.
Let's
I
go
was never
Denver.
good at football. But basketball.
Or
Oh,
OKC.
okay.
Oh, his left side's the only side that's no. His right side's the only side that's good at basketball.
Yeah.
Oh no, I used to fuck with basketball when I was younger. I loved it. You gotta aim this way. Boom, boom, boom. Aim from whatever this thing is. Boom.
I like watching basketball fucking live, like in the flesh. That's just
I like
boring to me on
watching
TV.
Oh, in the
It's like baseball. Like I like baseball, but if I'm not there at the stadium, I'm not watching that shit on TV.
Have you seen my baseball?
Mm-hmm.
I believe it's right behind your ear. Fucking Paul Sensen, bro. That was a good movie. Fucking that fucking guy beat the shit out of him. Frank and Beans.
Ace Ventura.
Beans.
Like when he saw him all those years later, he remembered. He was like Frank and Beans.
Shit.
What was that? Is something about Mary?
Yeah.
Yeah, something about Mary. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah.
Another Cameron Diaz classic.
That's the film where he gets his car.
How hot is he in The Mask? Let's be honest.
Oh, yes.
In The Mask, I reckon she's one of the
Smoking.
hottest movie chicks out there, like ever.
Smoking.
Yeah, quite a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, Cameron
Yeah,
Diaz.
but nothing lasts forever in the cold weather.
Yes.
What a shit live stream this is.
Yeah. I appreciate your honesty, dude. I
Thank you.
admire that.
That's what I'm here for. Cheers.
Excuse me, I gotta ask you a few questions.
Yeah.
Why?
Just ask you a few questions.
Do you have any Banaka?
Do you have it?
Do you have it?
That was
Do you have
that
a
was
mint? That was it. That was it.
I want to go back and watch. I want to go back and watch the two Ace Venturas. I haven't seen him for so long.
I know I got the
Oh.
original one on
Wow, that
VHS.
is-
I got the first
Yeah.
one on tape. I'm pretty sure in there.
Wow.
I got all my old VHS tapes from back in the day.
I wish I kept my old VHSs. I didn't.
That shit's gonna be everything else. Starting old shit's was worth money. Everything except fucking
Yeah.
eight tracks.
If compact discs come back into fashion, I'm sitting on a gold mine, boys. I've
That
got
shit ain't
so
that
many
shit there is
fucking
never
rad
gonna
CDs.
come. CDs are never gonna come back full tilt. Vinyl will always come back full tilt
Yeah, vinyl will always come back. I've
because
got vinyl.
it died out and a lot.
Mhm.
Remember, like FYE came out and the CD stores took over the record stores, and now vinyl's
Right.
coming back out again. There, you can find brand new shit that's coming out
Yeah,
on
man.
vinyl now.
Yeah.
I'm full circle. Most things do.
Like I'm a musician. When my album gets released, I'm hoping
Better
for
not.
I know. So yeah.
We're get some coffee going there.
Yeah.
Anybody want to start taking bets on how long Sam's got left in him?
2.5 hours.
Here's Bumpy.
I'm gonna go 54 minutes from now. It's gonna be fucking sleeping.
Wow.
54 minutes is pretty good if I can last that long.
I don't know. What is it? It's like what? Fucking 11:30 over there, Sam?
Nah, it's only 9:30.
Oh, 9:30?
I haven't slept all night.
9:30 p.m.
You went to sleep when you got home.
Yeah, as in yesterday morning.
Yeah. Right now, over here it's
My body clock's
midnight.
all fucked up because I stayed up all night Saturday night. So then I had a little snooze Sunday during the day. Now it's Sunday night into Monday, and I still haven't slept.
Wow.
Even it's Monday
How,
morning.
how are you even doing stuff? How are you even focusing? If I was in your situation, I would be like a zombie.
Because I'm the king, Jordy.
If you ever catch me doing some shit like that, I'm probably living my
Yeah.
best life. I'll tell you that.
Motivate. What is it you call it?
Motivation in a bag.
Yeah. I wish. I
Oh,
needed that
shit-
last night.
Bro, that
You
shit's so expensive over there.
Yeah, I wouldn't even bother. And
No.
you don't.
Me either. I heard some prices from over
You're
there.
probably
I'm
not
like,
even
"Bro."
getting the legit anyway. So it's like, what are you doing?
Fuck out of here. Fucking pin in the arse.
Gin martini.
Don't tell me to get the fuck out of here, Jordan.
No, not you guys. Sorry, there's a fucking fly. There's a fly in here.
Yeah, what the fuck, Joe?
No, I would never
It's
say
his
no.
birthday. You can't talk to him like that.
I love you guys.
It's my birthday. How dare you?
I've got the window open because it's hot and there's a fucking
Conway
fly.
Twitty's upset. He's real
My
mad.
apologies.
You're good, Jordy. We're just fucking around.
No, yeah, we're fucking with him.
Conway shitty needs a poop.
Conway
How
Twitty.
dare
I know
you.
what
Don't
Why
you
is it
dare.
every time I
Put
watch
a
a Family
shitty
Guy episode,
Conway
there's
Twitty
always
reference.
Conway Twitty on there. Every Family Guy episode, there's a Conway Twitty reference. Like,
Conway Twitty's
yeah,
ingrained in my body now. So
We'll get him covered up. You can put a double chin on him, and everybody will think it's Elvis.
Whoa.
Thank you very much.
never,
Josh said he had
consider it
some lady
Conway.
fucking say that to him. Is that Elvis?
thank you very much.
Elvis is shit compared to Conway Twitty. Fuck Elvis.
Wow, that was funny. I had to think about that for a second.
Elvis is overrated. Just like the
He
Beatles.
wasn't nothing but a hound dog.
So that's my grandpa. My grandpa was Conway Twitty, Boxcar Willie, Johnny Cash.
Probably Checkers.
Yeah, so my mom and my grandma, all the ladies were like, Elvis, Elvis, Elvis.
Please tell me you know who he is.
So he inspired me against Elvis.
Yeah, that's why I got this for my gram. She's big Conway Twitty.
Yeah.
The worst call of the night. Josh just said the Beatles are overrated.
They are.
Oh, so my 1, 2, 3 worst music ever is Beatles, Queen, Elvis. In no particular order.
I could
You
give
can
a shit about
you can shuffle the fucking cards.
You need to.
in
We
any
need to
conversation.
evaluate some things.
That's
Yeah,
your least
Beatles,
favorite?
Beatles are definitely overrated.
Queen was
They're
great.
not
They just
good.
had that
Dead to
one.
me.
They made that one album that tanked ass. That
all their
spacey
albums are
fucking
good.
album that they made. I like the
can't
Beatles.
stand
Now
them.
that being said, I don't like all the Beatles shit.
I don't
was a
like any of it.
I'm a Paul McCartney fan.
Oh,
How about
you like
that?
You like Wings, huh?
I'm fucking,
Yeah.
I'm a bass
Red
player.
Flag.
I'm a bass player. He was the bass player. So, yeah.
I don't like anyone.
John McCartney. John
I
McCartney.
like Lennon and George Harrison had some fucking great music that he put out by himself.
Yeah.
Ringo's,
But he don't get him.
the
he
Beatles
don't
are
get-
kind of no, he didn't get involved in the shit.
Yeah.
You
And
wanna know
Ringo,
why? 'Cause
Ringo
he-
was like the scapegoat. You suck. Anybody could hold a beat on a drum set.
Ringo had some good tunes.
Well,
And you got to realize too, you got to kind of had to catch these guys in their stages of what they were doing. Like there was that they made that one album and they were like literally out in the fucking joint like jungle tripping their fucking nuts off. And they just like made an album playing those sitars and shit, those big fuck off Indian guitars and shit like that.
Sitars. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe that was pushed, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, yeah, you get biased. You get music.
Yeah.
People are music biased. You got to
Right.
see, that. Hey,
and a lot of
I
times
did-
you veer away from that and go the other way.
well, yeah, because you're influenced. Like, oh, this is cool, but we're not gonna listen to that shit. We're gonna listen to this. It's better. That happened.
It was like the B-side. I'm a B-side guy.
I never Elvis. I never really got into it.
Anything that was popular, I liked the
He
opposite.
stole it from Forrest Gump, anyways. This whole spiel.
Who's that?
Elvis.
He stole it from who?
Forrest Gump. You remember when Elvis came and stayed at the house in Forrest Gump? When his mom was running the B&B, and Elvis came and stayed, and Elvis was playing the guitar for him when he was a kid, and he had the leg things, and he was making the moves, and they were like, "See, Elvis ripped my son off," and this and that.
Wait, yeah, that's the start of the movie. That's right at the start. That's not at the end though, or the middle. That's at the beginning. From what I remember, I've seen Forrest Gump before. Yes, I remember that shit. Run, Forrest, run!
Yeah, it was when he was a kid, and Elvis was playing the guitar, and he would force us up in his room, and he started dancing to it, and he had to win. And then next thing you know, it's Elvis on the fucking TV swinging his hips and doing the fucking Forrest Gump.
Yeah, that was the start of the movie.
I'm just talking like because that's a movie. You know what I mean? I'm just talking shit. I don't know where Elvis got. You guys made this. You took it too far. You took the fun out of it.
Sorry, I'm still my fault.
No. I thought I could still talk to you guys. I work with all these young kids, and they don't know shit. I asked the one kid, I'm like, "Hey, you know who Snoopy is?" And he said no. And I was just like, "God damn it. America's over."
Snoop Dogg?
Who doesn't know who Snoopy is?
How many people read the fucking the newspaper is the question. You know,
classifieds and the funny pages.
Right.
I used to look through the classifieds. You find some good shit on there every once in a while.
I worked at the Plain Dealer, so that's Cleveland.
I remember when you could buy you could buy just the classifieds newspaper.
Mm-hmm.
They used to have what was it? They had the car one too. The car where they used to sell the cars in the paper, and then they ended up started making their own shit. Where
came up with them books.
Yeah, and then it ended up going bigger.
Yeah, the free books you could just grab. Auto Trader.
Yeah.
That's the shit. I forgot because it's been so long, but I knew what. Thank you, Bumpy.
I don't think I've heard of that before. My bad.
Yeah, the Auto Trader, man. You see some cool ass cars in there.
Yeah.
The little did we know back then that they were scams.
It's like the internet was around, but the internet was that you had that 56K dial-up shit, like pre
AOL.
Yeah.
AOL.
My kids will never know anything about that.
Yeah.
Back in my day, we used to have to look through a book when we shopped for cars.
Hey, Mr. Witness,
Cheers, Andy.
you're getting Black Ops 6, right? You're getting Black Ops 6 when that comes out.
I'm gonna let it come out, and I'm gonna hear about it before I jump. I mean, it ain't no GTA 6. I'll tell you that for me.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
When is GTA 6 coming out? We need it.
They don't know. They said next year, but they could push it back again.
It's going to come out in 2027.
Yeah, they keep doing that. They keep pushing it back, and they keep pushing it back.
That's a fake.
Coleslaw?
Cereal?
He is. He's eating cereal. You're gonna have the coleslaw. Gut full of beer. You're eating cereal?
What?
Hang on.
You are gonna have the absolute runs.
Not
fucking
possible.
lactose, and your gut's full of beer.
It's cereal.
Oh my!
You're gonna be
After
shitting
beer?
your
Oh Jesus!
It's bad. It's gonna be.
It's breakfast time.
Wow,
boys.
my boy Sam is having Fruit Loops with beer.
You
Yeah,
can't
I've
follow
I've had
the
many of late night bowls of
breakfast,
cereal
lunch,
after
dinner.
drink. It's a bad idea.
There is no breakfast, lunch, and dinner with you right now. It's what's going to absorb all this alcohol I've consumed in 24
It ain't
hours.
milk. I'll tell
It
you
is
that.
not milk.
That is the absolute wrong fucking answer. Just saying. Like I said, I've had plenty of those 1 o'clock in the morning bowls of cereal after fucking drinking all night. And boy, when you get up in the morning, it ain't worth it.
Oh,
When
wow,
it's
that's
time to
funny.
bottom out, you better be close to the toilet. Fucking lactose, man. Whew. I swear, like I used to be able to eat anything back in the day. Now that I'm getting older, I feel like I'm starting to have issues with lactose. Not just like cheese, but like milk and cream.
Milk.
So does that mean you can't have an oat cream IPA?
Well, miscellaneous. You
Oh,
gotta avoid
well, that's
plastic.
oats. You don't get cream from oats. Oats, like oat milk. Oats, you can't milk an oat. It's got no teats.
No, but it's
It's
you
fucking
get
oat
beers,
water, almond milk.
when
That's
you get
almond
beers
water.
with lactose in them.
Show me the
That's what I
tit
prefer.
on an almond.
No, I would drink. Yeah, I don't give a shit about any of that. I'm full send. Enjoy it now, suffer
But,
later.
Miscellaneous,
Exactly.
miscellaneous,
Hence why I'm
miscellaneous.
doing this.
No, that's not worth it.
Miscellaneous. If you're becoming lactose intolerant, then be
That
careful
might
with
be.
pasta.
I'm still eating it. I don't give a shit. Tastes good. I'm not getting rid of cheese. You can get fucked. Cheese and heavy
Oh,
cream, I need it.
yeah.
I like pasta. Nope,
I
never
love
going
it.
with. Don't give a shit. I like pizza, cheeseburgers. Like cheese
love
makes everything better. Even Yankees, they
does.
put it on their apple pie.
Red Western.
Slab of cheddar on their
cheese.
apple pie. Their hot apple pie.
Fucking good.
Beautiful.
Well, they do have lactose-free cheese.
That ain't cheese. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. Gluten-free bread. Go look at John. John Panay? His fucking skit about that.
What's so bad about cereal? Why is all that?
He was a great comedian, and he talked about the gluten-free bread, and he's like, it doesn't toast, butter won't stay on it. I don't know what this shit is. It's
plastic.
Yeah, don't eat it.
Yo, cheers, Angie. Cheers,
What are you eating anyways, Sammy? Captain Ruse?
Dunkaroos. Only in Australia they have Dunkaroo cereal.
Nothing wrong with cereal. I like cereal.
Little kangaroo bites, little jumping pieces of joy in every bite. I need to smoke some more weed. I feel like this is going to be a good night. I'm kind of full of piss and vinegar right now. It's going to be a good one.
Vinegar?
Hey, next the hat will come out and he'll be panning over to how many dead soldiers he has.
I'm only on my second beer.
Hold on, I gotta grab a beer. I'll be right back.
I did 3. I think I'm gonna drink a water. So
What are you going
sustain.
for, Geordie? A Vault City?
Oh, man. So I told my wife Mother's Day, and I didn't know that you guys know that I recently reconnected with my mother, my biological mom.
Yeah.
And I almost forgot to fucking hit her up because I hadn't had to do it in so many years. It's kind of weird. I did though. I remembered, but I had totally fucking forgot.
I sent Mama Lep a Happy Mother's Day. She ain't even looked at it. What do you want me to do? You're old as fuck.
Carton of smokes and case
everything I buy you, you complain about. So why the fuck would I go out of my way? You know what I mean? I'm not one up in every fucking year. I'm not your fucking husband. You know?
Here.
Fuck, bro. She's evil. She's evil as fuck, man. Bitch ain't worked, but acts rich. No, that's my dad, bitch. Stay the fuck off. My dad loves her though, man. Loves her.
What are you gonna do?
He puts up with every bit of bullshit for the past 40 years with her.
You want to know? Probably. I'll tell you what my uncle said about his. My uncle was they had been together for a long time, and he's like, if I could have done it, I would have did it. You know how much it would cost me? So I would be broke as fuck.
Right.
I'd have to pay for her to live the same exact way that she's living now.
Right.
Be able to support myself. You know, that alimony and all that, boy. Fuck around. And if you don't have a prenup signed, fuck you, Eddie. I want half. I don't know if you're familiar with that stand-up, but that's real deal shit. Just imagine you're losing half your shit right off the rip.
And
it's
I
gonna
don't
cost you more than that.
I think at this point he would probably do that. That's how miserable he is.
You gotta pull the trigger. Don't.
But why did you? I mean, you
because you thought it was good for the first 20 years, and then shit breaks bad, and you're just like, well, fuck. This is what it is now. I don't know. That's just a thought for me. I don't know your exact situation.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
First five, 8
I
years, it's
understand.
fucking
Yeah, I
sunshine and rainbows. Year 10 hits, you're like,
Right.
who the fuck did I marry?
But here we are 40 years later, has put up with a lot of her shit. Like beginning days.
They don't make men like they used to. I will say that.
Bro, she's had like 8 DUIs.
Tough as
She's
nails.
had like 8 DUIs, bro. She shot at him. She's fucking she's crazy, bro. I swear.
Your mom.
Yes.
Birth mother.
No.
Okay, see, there we go. There's a
yeah.
All right.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, really.
So it's me and
I
my
started
dad
looking
against
up
her
where
and
he
her.
really was, like,
her.
I was getting.
Yeah.
I was getting that. I was getting those
No.
vibes. That's why I had to ask.
My birth mom has a chemical imbalance and she's been schizophrenic my whole life. You know what I mean? So that's what I had to grow up with.
Got this. You had all the crazy bitches. You picked this one, huh, Dad? Motherfucker.
Dude,
I've been there.
like,
Trust me, I've been there.
Hey, she used to come at me
Not
trying
like
to
it's
hurt
my
me.
mom, but like
She used to be vindictive, like she was gonna hurt me against my dad. To where my dad had to protect me. Cause she'd be drunk, pilled out, fucking like it's all about you and your son and not my family. Like crazy shit, bro.
It's my blood. You're not my blood. I made that. You didn't.
Yo, sure.
People don't understand that, bro.
So I've been a black sheep of the family my whole life.
My dad kind of was too, but I don't have any brothers and sisters. It's me and my other. I got 2 cousins.
I'm single. Yeah, I don't have no other.
I got
my
no
mom
brothers.
didn't have no more. My dad didn't have any more.
girl-
They were one and done.
My cousin I grew up with, the girl, my female cousin. She's like both my cousins are like 2-3 years older than me, but my girl cousin grew up in Florida, and my other cousin did too. But he was more like he played video games, and he was real smart, went to college and all that shit. And me and my other cousin, we were more run around doing shit we shouldn't have been doing. But I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
I tell them I say hey on their birthdays and shit. We don't holidays. Everybody's so spread out doing what they're doing, you know. It's not that I don't love you or I didn't think about you, but we all got our own shit going on. Nobody's coming out to play today, brother.
What's up, brother? Special teams, special plays, special players. Tuesday.
Yes, I am. I'm awake.
Dude, I watched. There was a fucking. It was on Facebook or Instagram, but they were like, bro. They showed a reel of like all kinds of people hitting the fucking, hitting his moves and shit, like professional sports players and shit doing the fucking brother and all that fucking. I was dying.
Yeah,
like you're like he's taking over subliminally. Oh fuck! You know what I'm trying to say.
Subliminally, yes.
Yeah, I know.
No,
Sublimely.
you said it about as good as I did.
Sublimely.
Limitedly.
Subliminally.
Subliminal. Subliminal.
Why does not my tongue not
have an
work right
excuse,
with that?
guys. I'm fucking
Subliminally.
Hey, hey, right here, right now, say Coca-Cola without touching your lips.
Say what?
Right here.
Coca-Cola without touching your lips.
Right now.
Coca-Cola.
What? Whoa. What? Say it again.
Coca-Cola.
Without touching your lips. Say it again.
I didn't touch them.
Miscellaneous.
Pepsi.
What?
Without touching your lips together?
Yeah.
Or without touching your lips?
You can't
This
touch
is
your lips
open to
together, but say Coca-Cola.
Bumpy kind of ruined it.
Coca-Cola.
All right. Miscellaneous.
Coca-Cola.
Jordy.
Coca-Cola.
Birthday boy.
Pepsi.
No, seriously.
That's a hard
Without
I
touching your
knew
lip.
some dumb shit was
Coca-Cola.
Sam.
Coca-Cola.
Some people do it and they stiffen up their lips like Coca-Cola.
I did do that at first.
Coca-Cola.
Yeah. If you actually say the fucking word Coca-Cola, you don't ever touch your
Coca-Cola.
fucking lips together.
Coca-Cola.
Yeah, if you do Pepsi though, that definitely makes you touch your lips. That's how you
Yeah,
get
I'd like to see you do a pee and not touch your lips together.
Pepsi.
I'll watch it.
Pepsi.
I'll pay money. I'll give you
Pepsi.
$5 to sit there and try. But you got to try for like 15 minutes.
Penis.
I'd pay to see them.
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I'm starting to think Mike Tyson only had a list because he was doing a lot of blow.
Oh, he was on cocaine. He was on cocaine.
Oh, I know,
for sure.
lots and lots of it.
Yeah, I know that.
Because he doesn't have a list real bad now. I mean, he has been punched in the head a lot since he started.
Have you ever thought though, like how so many UFC fighters are like meth addicts and stuff? It's pretty fucked up.
No, I didn't know that.
One of the most legendary fighters that went on to multiple. Chris Lieben. Chris Lieben was a perfect example of that.
Mark Hunt, classic.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Chris Lieben is going to be a
He
ref.
was on coke. He was on coke.
He's going to be a ref. Chris Lieben.
For who?
I think Las Vegas Commission.
Does he live? I thought did he move stateside? Because I knew he's
he
from
passed
Alaska, and I know he used to live in Alaska.
So the story I read, he said he passed everything. He's I don't know what
That's cool.
commission. I obviously I'd have to.
He loves
Google
the
that.
sport so much he doesn't want to get away from it.
Is his hair still the
That
same
dude was
color
a
as
fucking
John's
take
hair?
a beating and come over with the
Well,
bing.
that's who he was. That's how he fought. Like he'd come out and he wouldn't look good, and like he was just waiting for you to like hit him. Like give me a good 2-piece, and then like I'm about to fuck you up. He was one of those kind of guys. He had to get clipped, and then it was like go time, bitch. But he was a really bad drug addict.
Smacked for the adrenaline to kick in, and then he'd fucking be savage as fuck.
Well, Mark Hunt is a badass motherfucker. That dude was an absolute beast. Like, I've seen him fold so many people up, dude. It's insane.
Yo, sure. How you doing, bud? Hope all was good, man. Cheers to you, dude.
I mean, like Tank Abbott. Tank Abbott was the fucking other one. I mean, fucking Butterbean. It's all kinds of those.
Oh yeah, the rest for Butterbean. I know who that is.
When
Andrew
Butterbean
the Giant.
was boxing.
What
not
about Andrew the
doing
Giant?
MMA.
Andrew the Giant was boxing for a little bit before he passed away, right? Andrew the Giant. No.
I definitely know who that is.
Andrew the Giant, yeah.
Andre
the Giant. My apologies.
He's
Andre the Giant.
Cut him some slack. They talk funny over there, Sam. It's like
They
y'all
talk
do.
funny where I am.
I know.
From where you
That's
are.
why I said like y'all do.
I've got family members from where you're at, Sam.
Yeah, don't you have family in Brisbane?
No, Queensland.
Oh, they sent some of Jordy's family down there.
Queensland and
You are fucking part of some dirtbags, huh, Jordy? Shit. I'm just kidding. You gotta have fun with the racist jokes when it's white people. We're allowed to do it.
Yeah, why not? No, I love you, Mr. Winnis. I know you're joking.
Yeah.
You know, man. You're awesome.
I didn't. This is what they were
He's a
told me in
cunt,
history. I don't know it to be fact. I didn't live there. I don't know exactly, but they said they
I've never been to
the
Australia.
criminals and sent them down south. Huh?
I have never been to Australia, but Sam, beautiful place. But I would be scared of the snakes and the fucking all that shit going on.
No, you never see them.
You come to Florida, it's like the
unless
same
you're out
thing.
in the wild.
It's
Snakes.
Australia light when you come to Florida. We have like almost all the same. You ain't getting beat up by a kangaroo, and you're not going to see a koala bear. But we got great whites, crocodiles, spiders, snakes. You guys have some other shit too. I would love to go there, man. Their beach looks fucking beautiful. Like I've seen some like where it's actual like sand beaches, and then I like the beaches where it's like you go up and it's like rock and there's like no sand. It's just like it's like an old reef that's died off and fucking. It's like there is no. It's like that's the water, the big blue deep, and it's not that clear blue. It's that dark blue. It like starts. It's like that's the ocean. You know what I mean? If you've ever been out on a boat and you know when you hear like when you pass that like light blue water and you get into that dark blue water where there's no light, it's cool, man. There's a lot of stuff I'd like to go out and just see the like go out in the country in Australia.
Do you want to go swimming with sharks?
No, I could do that here and it's free.
Yeah.
I'm damn sure not flying 23 hours and paying fucking $2,600 to go swim with sharks. I could swim with the great whites here if I wanted to, but not. I don't know. I would be a cool place to go.
Here's the thing: I would go swimming with sharks, but I don't mind sharks. Okay, but what I'm afraid of, if I go camping in the States, I'm afraid that a bear is going to come up to me like a grizzly, because those things are terrifying.
Well, see, the thing is, in the States.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably going to go with some white people that have guns.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Well, we do have guns up here. We got air rifles and BB guns.
These motherfuckers got bazookas and shit under the mattress over in this lake. It's crazy. You can buy flamethrowers now.
Yeah. Wait, Mr. Winnis, have you been camping before, right? Obviously, you've been camping before.
Oh, yeah.
But what I'd be scared of is if a grizzly, like, I've seen horror stories of a grizzly going up to the tent going, brrr.
I've seen people that survive that shit.
Growling.
You don't want any
a bear
of that.
attack?
I'm going to tell you that. You don't want any part of that. See, that's crazy. It's just like where Sam lives. You get in the fresh water, it's dangerous. You get in the salt water, it's dangerous. You're in the woods, it's dangerous. Fucking like, dude, like I said, spiders, snakes, bobcats. We've got panther down here. Like they call them cougars and mountain lions up north. We have panthers,
coyotes. You get coyotes too, yeah.
Yeah.
Mountain lions.
There's wild monkey, invasive wild monkey that live out and about in the Florida.
You gotta be
all kinds of lizards, reptiles, spiders, black widows, brown recluses, banana spiders. If you ever get stung by a banana spider, you're gonna have an erection for a very long time. If it bites you and you get that's what it does, dude. Makes your fucking you'd be able to hammer nails with that thing.
Hey, I'm already horny. So that thing is like a Viagra. but you just got to get bit with it. What?
It's
Why
this
does
it's
it make you
banana
bit by it?
spider. It's these big giant fucking spiders. I've never
Why
been bit
does
by
it make
one
you
because I don't
bit?
fuck with it. You see
Why
it and
does
you're
it
like,
make
yeah, you probably shouldn't fuck with it. But like tarantulas is something I'm not scared of tarantulas because I know tarantulas don't bite.
Well, people used to
They
believe that they're
can, but they don't
poisonous,
bite people.
but they're not. They're not poisonous.
You can just like pick the and it's not gonna kill you.
Just leave it
You
alone.
can pick that thing up and it
No,
looks
no.
scary and creepy, but nothing's gonna happen. I mean, Florida, the snakes that we have alone, you know, you got water moccasins, got rattlesnake here, coral snake here, fucking got alligator snapping turtle. You want to lose something? That'll take it off you.
Oh, okay.
There's all kinds of shit, man. I mean, you're pretty safe from the sky standpoint. There's nothing that's like just going to swoop down and carry you off.
Oh, wait a minute. Can I ask you a question then, Mr. Winnies? There's a thing from Louisiana called alligator nuggets. Alligator nuggets. Yeah.
They make it out of the tail meat typically.
I would try that stuff.
It's
I would
good.
definitely try that stuff. Is it nice? Is it nice?
It's good. Yeah.
Alligator nuggets.
I've had alligator sausage. I've had
Yeah, you get the whole platter and have the alligator sausage and nuggets together.
But
See,
the gator
I mean-
sausage, because alligator is a really lean meat, and you can't use any of the fat on an alligator because it's absolutely disgusting.
No, okay,
if you have
hold
that
on a minute.
alligator and it tastes
Alligator-
really fishy and shit, it's because whoever had it didn't clean it right. Because like
Yeah.
the old like indigenous tribes, you know, the Native Americans and shit, there's records of it that date back to where the colonizers had seen it, where they would take alligator fat and like rub it on them when they would go out in the boats to keep the mosquitoes and shit off them. But it was absolutely rancid.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know. I'm not opposed to eating reptiles.
When you get the
I mean,
alligator,
we eat birds, and birds the
If you
closest
think about
thing
it-
to a reptile.
If you
You
think
know,
about it,
reptiles
like
and birds are the closest shit we have to dinosaurs.
an alligator is a crocodile. It's in the water.
I'd eat a
So
crocodile.
basically, it's seafood. It's basically seafood, right?
I wonder
And I
how.
think-
Well, see, because an alligator is freshwater. I've never had a saltwater. I would assume they would taste different, and they would have different diets. You know what I
I'm not
mean? I would
sure.
imagine
I'm not
like
sure.
a saltwater crocodile would probably taste better because it's got
yeah.
more to eat off of. You know.
yeah, you'd feel like a
got more
saltwater
meat.
croc probably has more like seafood.
It's not
whereas
just like sitting in stagnant fucking water.
yeah, like a
How it's an alligator's like
freshwater,
swimming in
like an
ponds and
alligator
shit.
probably eats a lot of like plants
Turtles,
sort of stuff.
fish that eat a
Yeah.
lot of
A
dirt.
crocodile can walk on land.
So can an
So-
alligator.
so-
They can
Yeah,
jump too.
so can alligator.
Vertical,
Yeah,
like out of the
How
water.
is the size of that one I showed you earlier, Drewy? Fuck.
That's a big one.
Yeah.
I've showed a couple of really big ones. I'll have to find the news
That's what
clip.
she said.
They've got one. Yeah. Fell right into that.
Sorry.
But yeah, dude, huge like dinosaurs. There's been a few. There's one that was it looks I don't know. I don't think it was the same one. But they had he's 14 foot. 14, 15 foot
wow.
alligator, and it's in a
That's
preserve. And it's in a big preserve, so they can't go in there and take it out. But he's a big old fucking slow bastard. He's not out there trying to eat you. He's just doing what he's doing.
Oh, is he an old boy? Is he an
Yeah.
old boy?
Well, that's how they get fucking so big. They live long enough. They don't get
Yeah,
poached.
man. I know.
Massive. I'll find the video. It was here in
Yo,
Florida.
Mr. Winnies, I know you're not a Bond fan, but if you look up Live and Let Die, Roger Moore, crocodile stunt, you will see him. Okay, so there's a point in the movie where he's trapped, okay, in this little island of water. And to escape, he has to jump across these crocodiles' heads. But when they were filming it, the last crocodile actually snapped his neck snapped his leg. So, you know, the stunt double fucked his leg up. Sorry if I'm not making.
Oh, you're good. I don't, dude. People that do that kind of shit are dumb. I see them dudes that put their fucking heads in crocodiles' mouths and fucking all.
Yeah, wait. Why would you do that?
Godspeed.
Why would you do that?
I don't feel bad for them when they die either.
It's their own
People where
fault.
they're fucking around and they're tapping them on the nose and they try to pet them in their mouth and that thing snaps down on them. What'd you think was going to happen?
What did you expect to happen?
I don't have a college degree. I had the opinion. I was under the reasonable thought it was going to bite you.
Exactly. What did you expect to fucking happen?
And
what did you expect to happen?
As educated as those people are, you would think they would know better.
But they don't. They're fucking dumb as shit.
You're fucking crazy. That's why. I mean,
yeah.
Steve Irwin, fucking love him to death. That motherfucker was nuts.
Yeah, rest in peace.
That fucking dude was fucking bonkers, jumping in with some, like doing some of that shit he did. It caught up with him, but he's a fucking legend. And I'm gonna get a beer and we're gonna have a drink for Steve. How about his turtle that reproduced not too long ago? His species of turtle just had they just bred some. You're muted, Sam.
Mr. Winnies, you're fucking awesome. Do me a favor, stay fucking awesome, dude. Love Mr. Winnies, my good friend up in here. Oh, motherfucker. Hold on, I'm going to roll a joint. I'll be right back. Mr. Winnies. Stay fucking awesome, dude. Stay awesome. I'll be right back.
All right, you gotta. Sam, can you cue the Stone Cold music?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Have you seen the one where the disabled guy walks into the pool and smashes them together?
Yes.
Yeah.
They were like, "Don't do that."
Yeah.
Woo! And he started drinking it too, which was the scary part.
Funny as fuck.
Anytime, dude. When I go to the bar, because I rarely order bottles, I'll just get I'll get a pint. But you got to check that shit, dude, because I've gotten bottles that have a chip on them, and I take it to the bartender and I said I'm not drinking that because there's a possibility there's a chunk of glass in there. You're gonna have to eat that one and give me a fresh one. It's not worth it.
I reckon it's time to pass the torch. You know how quite often I'll take over from you now. It's your time to take over from me. So yeah, start setting something up. I'll jump on yours. I just can't be fucked hosting anymore. I'm getting real tired.
Who? Josh?
Me? Nah, me. You set something up.
Okay. Maybe somebody can. Maybe I'll hang out with somebody. That was rough last night. I still pulled 150. It was fucking what the
You're
fuck?
only a handful of 500, aren't you? I feel like you get there and then you lose.
I was there.
Yeah.
That's how YouTube works. Everybody's like, "Oh, help them out," and then they just sub to you for 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's shit.
I tried to fucking apply while I could, and then YouTube was being a cunt.
Yeah.
Of
You
course.
go to apply and then it'd be $4.99 for fuck's sake.
That's exactly what happened. I had 503, and then I woke up in the morning. It was back to fucking 493. It's you cunts. I think it was Adam. Adam's like, "Oh, I got you."
Yeah.
He's got fucking bunch of accounts. I'm not worried about that shit. YouTube ain't gonna let me make no money. I took their survey they kept sending in the studio, and I was like, "Yeah, I don't agree with this, and I don't like these policies, and I don't like that." So they're probably not gonna get a hold of me. They're probably gonna not push my shit for a bit. I'm still 4-1 against them.
Still winning the game.
I'm not losing it, that's for sure.
Time to play the game.
It's time to play the game. What was that? Triple H, wasn't it?
It was Triple H until they got sued.
How good of a finishing move is the pedigree?
What's the other move that's like that?
DDT.
No.
Pedigree's unreal because he wraps up their arms. And
There was a
puts them
move
behind their
that was
back.
like the pedigree, but what it was is they didn't wrap the arms or something like that. I can't. It was pre Triple H.
The half Nelson.
No, that's
The Demolisher from the tag team dudes with the silver faces. What was their name?
Oh man.
Not the Road Warriors, right?
No, he's not talking about them.
I forget their names.
I'm not sure. God damn it.
Yeah.
Brooklyn Brawlers.
Yeah, when you say that
Yeah.
it's like the pedigree, but the hands aren't put behind the back, well, that makes me think of a DDT. What?
No, it was still like the same kind of move, like with between the knees and a face down motion. It was like the pedigree, but it was Triple H started putting the hands behind the back to make it slightly different. That he like wasn't totally like taking over somebody else's move. You know what I mean? Because some of the old heads are cool with it. If you come and ask them, like, "Hey, do you mind if I recreate?"
Wasn't there one that Kane and Undertaker used to do that was similar to that, where they'd have the head between the knees?
Well, they both had the choke slam and the tombstone pile driver.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the tombstone pile driver and the choke slam.
Yeah.
That was great when fucking Paul Bearer. That was a good angle, dude, with like Undertaker's brother. And like everybody thought it was just the Undertaker the whole time for a while. Like I remember they came out with the action figure where like Kane's mask came off and you could see his face and it was just the Undertaker. Like totally goaded everybody into it. He was burned up in a house fire. He still got a lot of hair on his head then. He was, dude, I remember the guy who did Kane did a bunch of jobber shit for WWE for forever. He was like the tow truck guy and he was like the demented dentist. And he had one other one. I think he had like almost like an American Badass type of look, like when Undertaker did his, but it's like way back in the day. I think he might even wrestle for WCW at one point. He's a big old and that guy, what was it? He was in politics too. He like governor.
I don't remember.
Kane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he was like governor or some kind of politics.
I remember seeing him like in a business suit.
Well, that was when the corporation happened in WWE.
Oh,
you know,
okay.
it had like that was when it was like the suit and tie. This was the company guys. You know what I mean? I don't know. I guess I'll put fucking link in the private chat. Josh's probably not coming back. Went and got some snacks. Fell asleep.
Mm.
I don't know how big a joint Jordy's rolling, but getting lost in the sauce.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go grab that link and Lincoln Log.
Lincoln Log.
Buy my son some Lincoln Logs, dude. Those shits are expensive now. I was gonna buy my son like a 90-piece set where he could build like 3 buildings a couple years ago, and I looked at him and I was like, I'm not paying $100 for that. Wood got me fucked up. I'm down there too, Bumpy. Oh, Sammy, I don't know if you're gonna wait for Josh or Jordy, or what are we gonna do? We're gonna wait. I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting on that cunt because he's paying.
They'll know what's up. They're subscribed to you, so it's all good. So is it
I gotta-
in the private now? Is it?
It's in the
I gotta order some food real quick. I'll
Alright.
see you over there.
No
All right.
worries.
If not,
Thanks
I'll
for
drop it in the
joining,
OGs too,
All right.
in case you lose it. There we go.
Well,
Cheers, boys.
thanks everyone for joining, and we'll see you over
Don't
on
forget
Drury.
that drink for Steve Irwin.
Yeah, no, I'll get something.
Cheers.
Cheers, boys and girls.
Cheers, Skate.